How is everyone this morning? Good morning, good morning. Lights in here are superb as usual. What's going on? Yeah, go for it. You done kitchen. Oh, everyone jumped in. Can't see a bloody thing. Hello, how are you? Oh, you're a regular here now. Good morning from the land of hope and glory, mother of the free. Good morning, everyone. Wow, you're proper jumping in here quick this morning. Thank you. Where are you from? England? Wow, these lights. The channel is growing. I think I can get a big shout out. My channel is actually quite stagnant at the moment, and I don't do shout outs, so... No, you're on the wrong site. If you don't know what site you're on, you've got issues, buddy. I've always wanted to go, but I can't take off work. Oh dear. You get leave though, don't you? Oh, we got some proper trolls in here already. Good morning. Hello, you're here. How are you doing, lovely? Negative Nancy. Okay, if you say so. What are you showing today? How to make spaghetti? I haven't shown anyone how to make spaghetti yet. That's an idea. A single poppy has the soul of 1,000 heroes and the tears of a million loved ones. I know, it always makes me think I've left it on too. Did you get your sauce, Corey? Yeah. Oh, okay. It is 1 in the morning for you. Wow. You up late or up early? Shut the door, keep some heat in. I want to do a super chat, then do one. teacher. There is like no subs at the moment in the district. Oh, sorry. You're a teacher and there's no subs at the moment in the district. Oh, wow. It's actually troll, not trolls. No, they're actually trolls in here. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. PayPal or Cash App. There are links in the bottom of my videos, all of them, on my bio. I don't believe that you're going to send one. I feel like you're just chatting at the moment. What time is it? It is 7:06 a.m. The hot tub stream's going to take a while because I've got to save enough money to buy one. So you'll just have to bear with us on that one. Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's plenty of them in, aren't there? I'm behind on the chat. Oh dear. If you see this reply, I'm from a faraway country, okay? Most people in this chat are from faraway country. First time here watching you. Are you in the UK? I'm in England. Hello, hello. Oh, wow. There's a lot of deleted chat. We got some proper ones in this morning then, I'm assuming from this. We see this. Oh, yeah, okay, repeat ones. Do you believe in Jesus? I'm not religious. Are they still celebrating Donald Trump election victory in the UK? I would assume so. I mean, we're not having big parties like they do in America. But there's an awful lot of us that are just as happy. 7 a.m. It's 11 p.m. where you are. Wow. California. Hello. I'm going to be ready for Remembrance ceremony. Have a good day, and lest we forget. California too. I think I need to leave the stream soon. I hear my parents saying we're going somewhere. Okay. I need to be honest, Grandma. I'm single and ready to mingle. I'm 28 years. Awesome. That's great. You need to find the right stream. This isn't that. What made you think it would be? Oh dear. Hello, India and Michigan. All over here. Your house is so cute. I live in decorations. I love the decorations. Thank you. We're supposed to be doing a whole, like, Christmas tree up in the house. So I think I'm going to have to start actually putting things up soon to be able to achieve that. That is what Corey was after, but we'll have to see. Your accent is soothing. Ah. Okay. People keep saying they're going to challenge. I don't want a challenge. I'm not here for a challenge. Thanks. Where are you from? England. Philippines, but moved to Australia. Was that a good move? I've heard some things about Australia recently. I don't know how true they are. I'm here now. Have a good day. Hello. How are you, lovely? I'm from Jupiter. Wow. Didn't know they had satellites up there. New York. Nice to meet you. Hello. How are you? Christmas. You all call it Christmas. Well, because it's called Christmas here. I don't know what else it's supposed to be called. Good morning, Louise. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. How are you? Very far behind in the chat, I feel. What county in England is your accent from? I'm English too. Essex. I hope I don't speak like a lot of Essex people, though. I hope. I don't like the way a lot of them talk. Dear. You remind me of my aunt. Okay. Okay, I need to leave right now. Then go. You need to broadcast it. Not Boxing Day. Boxing Day isn't Christmas Day. It's the day after. You're pretty like everybody else. Thank you. Or is that Canada? Boxing Day in England, we have Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. Well, 86 now seeing you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them are not honest, nice people here for a chat, though. So the numbers will go down soon when we stop wheedling them out. It's in London soon. Yeah, from there. I'm not from London, no. You sound like you're more north. No, south. As in open up boxes. Oh, is that what they call it? For Christmas Day? Ah, didn't know that. I thought everyone called it the same. I didn't know. Well, there you go. Learn something new. Hello, hello. This is a budgeting channel. Oh, God. Is that the best that they can do? Hello, hello. I'm here. Now, we're not doing a 10-hour stream. Definitely not doing a 10-hour stream. I'm paranoid about that now. She says confidently. I'm not. Just had a quick look at your channel. Is that what it is? Yeah. I mean, if you've looked at it, that's what it is. I don't know what to say. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Only subscribe if you're interested in the channel, though, because honestly, I don't mind it staying stagnant if I don't want people just subscribing and that's it. These I'm not even going to bother reading out. What exactly is Boxing Day? I've honestly never heard of it. Is it the day you open up presents? No, Christmas Day is the day you open up the presents. The day after is called Boxing Day. Don't ask me why, it just always has been. Couldn't tell you. I'm not religious, so I don't know if there's any religious reasons for any of it. Fantastic. No, I ain't had time to watch a vid. I came across you on Shorts. Oh, okay. It's pretty much just lives. The live on a Sunday, I do a haul on a Saturday, and then it's just bits in between, depending on what's going, like, you know, whatever's happening in your life, and if I have time to do it, because I have had a video now that I should have put up like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't quite finished. Definitely looking at budgeting for 2025, so we'll binge watch later. Daniel, in the US, it's just Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day. We don't celebrate Boxing Day. Ah, that's interesting. Off now, take care. Thank you for being here. You live in England? I do. Do you got some pets? I don't, not anymore. Check your privilege, bro. What privilege? Don't even go there. I like your vids. I didn't know you do live streams too. Yeah, I've been doing them for a while now. Only on a Sunday. Sunday morning's the only time I do it. Boxing Day was once a day to donate gifts to those in need, but it has evolved to become a part of Christmas festivities, with many people choosing to shop for deals on Boxing Day. Ah, that's interesting. I'm learning lots this morning. I didn't know that. I thought everyone does Boxing Day. I thought too. I don't really know what a lot of other countries do, though. So in Spain, they do Christmas in January. Do they? People are really ready to see this live stream. Have you ever seen the Big Ben? I have. Someone's put something about grammar, but they've not even put the first word that I can read anyway, so. Americans do celebrate Thanksgiving, I think. Yes, they do. Thank you for the clarification of Boxing Day. Yes, thank you for that, because I didn't know that either. Interesting. Okay. feel like I just have to not read some things out because it just. Welcome, Daniel. Yes, we do celebrate Thanksgiving and Black Friday, similar to Boxing Day. Yeah, Black Friday is a really good thing. They've tried to copy it here, but they've just not got the concept of it whatsoever. Not even close to it. What they call Black Friday thing here is rubbish because it isn't on the day it should be, and it's like a whole month thing, and it's not really the great sort of deals you get over there. Yeah, England should stop copying things. Not everything needs to be copied. We still do Boxing Day here in New York. I don't know if all people do it now or no. Hello, hello. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, it's a nightmare, my dear. I've seen the videos. Oh, it looks scary. I'm not sure I'd ever go out and do that. Yeah, I've seen those videos. No, thank you. You remind me of my mum, but she died. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Good morning. Hello, Pinky's here. How old are you? I'm 48. "46 live stream." Wow. What's your name? My name is Louise. You're a nice woman. Thank you. Hello, Russia. I think you're the first one from Russia this morning. Black Friday is definitely not what it used to be. Most people just shop online now instead of waiting in lines for hours and hours. Yeah. Certainly killing the high street, isn't it? Online stuff. What are we doing? What am I doing? We're talking. Just chatting. Just getting the tablets and things sorted. Hello, hello. John Lewis's excellent Black Friday deals. Do they? I'm not shopping John Lewis. Budget people here. Walk past one. That's as far as I got. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. You're pretty. Thank you. Where are you from? England. Deborah got there early. Sausage and mash. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't think I've got any sausages. Hello, Belarus. So it's tomorrow there. What does the future hold, Louise? If only it was that simple, eh? I'd give you the lottery numbers. Do you have kids? I have 2 adult children. Deborah, and I fell out before I even asked. She got in there early this morning. Is it tough to resist buying useless things that we don't really need? No, I don't actually find it tough anymore. Not in the slightest. I can go in shops and look at so many beautiful things and come out without any of them. It doesn't. It's just stuff, isn't it? I don't buy. It's got to be something really, really special that really like speaks to me. Now I don't just buy for the sake of buying anymore. Bought Friday night some Italian sausages from Aldi's. Ooh, sounds good. Hello, nice to meet you. You will get trolls in your life. Yeah, we get trolls every week. It's just some weeks they're like loads and loads, and some you just get 1 or 2. But they're not all bad. Some of them are actually quite entertaining, I have to say. Louise is my grandmother's name. Louise is quite common name. Like so many people, like even if they don't have it as first name, they'll have it as their second. It's a very popular name. That's a better word, isn't it? Popular rather than common. One day you will be grandma. It will be cool. I'm not sure about that. My kids aren't kids, and there's nothing along those lines come up yet. I don't know if they're gonna. I might not be. It is what it is. If that's what they choose, that's what they choose. But I don't think they're gonna. Sorry to ask, but how old are you? I'm 48. But you speak little different. Good morning, fellow English gentlewomen. Hello. I love Harrods this time of year. Never buy anything. Laugh out loud. Oh, that's my bucket list one, to go in Harrods. Every time we go to London, I always forget about doing that. Always. If you put a different language in the chat, I won't be able to communicate with you. Oh my God. Hi. Hello. How are beautiful. I'm assuming you're... Thank you, I think. I've been to Harrods. Oh, so want to do that. I was looking online yesterday for things to do because I need to start doing some stuff. I need to start getting some footage and stuff. And there is a London bus tour, that, like an evening one, that it takes you around the whole of London showing you all the lights. So I was thinking maybe doing that, and then surely we can get to a Harrods on that. I'm making a pigeon pie today. It's been ages since I've had one. I've never had a pigeon pie. You're a nice person. Thank you. You don't look 48. You don't look a day over 30. Well, thank you. I mean, thank you. It's Harrods in the UK. It most certainly is. It's in London. Where are you from? I'm from England. Pigeon pie. Wow. Yeah, never. Why does it look morning time? Because it is. It's 7:23 a.m. It is morning time here. Are you going to make Christmas pudding? Probably not. We're not Christmas pudding fans in this house. We're not particularly desserty people that often, but Christmas pudding isn't one of those, so no. Very unlikely. Show some house? No. We're in London. Okay, yes, I will. Thank you. Oh. Hello, Tennessee. Pigeon pie sounds class. Tell me, please, is it really you? Pays a lot for home needs like water, home gas, everything for living. Yeah, we pay a lot for that. I think that's the way you're asking that. I'm not sure. Yes, our bills are expensive here. Very. Trump 2024. Yeah, officially. I don't like Christmas pudding. It's a very acquired taste, isn't it? It's a very strong, pungent type of taste. Harrods gets so busy in the summer, especially with Arab tourists. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. I've got so many interesting pieces of information this morning. You know, I'm not going to remember any of it, though. love Christmas pud. Why are you up so early? This isn't particularly early. I mean, this is a lay-in day for me. I work a lot earlier, so my body's used to getting up earlier. I don't even like mince pies. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. What's the difference? Pudding versus yogurt. So for you, in where you are, pudding is that same consistency. For us, it's more of a dessert, and it's usually like a stodgy type cake. So it's a completely different type of thing to what you think a pudding is, and we think a pudding is. Massively different. I'm 45 and a granddad. Wow, congratulations. What is mincemeat pie? It's not mincemeat. I'm sure it's not mincemeat, is it? I don't think it is. It's called mince pie. And I think everybody always thinks it's a mincemeat, and it's not. It's got currants and things. I'm going to Google it. It's going to take me time to get my thingy going. I'm sure it's not. If memory serves, it's a dessert. So it's in a savoury pastry. I'm sure Deborah will give you the answer before I get there. Are you in Manchester? No. Karen? Not here. Hello, I'm 70 and you look like my deceased wife. Okay. Your time is 7:23 in England, but in our state it's 1:24. It's syrupy fruit in pastry. Ah, okay. I knew it wasn't mince, but I just couldn't. Would you drink a cabbage milkshake? No. What is the time? 7:26. Hi, young lady. Young. I love that. Hello and good evening from New York. Hello, New York. Victorians used to make mincemeat pie with pork and suet. Ah. We're paying about €80 for all in a month. Wow, that's cheap compared to here. But then, it does irritate me a little bit when people say that. Oh, it's really cheap where you are. Here it's this. Yeah, but it depends on your what your wages are and what your living payments are and things like that. You've got to take so many other things into consideration. So I don't know what. For me, €80 for a whole month for everything is great, but I don't know what your living payments are and stuff. So like your wages and cabbage milkshake. Yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it? 125 where you are. Hello, hello. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you. You too. Which country? England. People used to drink eggnog. Does that still? Does anyone still do this? Eggnog is still a thing. They do. They've got eggnog flavored. One of the coffees. I don't know which one. Whether it's a latte or frappe or whatever. In Starbucks now, don't they? Hello, hello. Again, I can only read English, so I won't be able to communicate if you put any other languages in the chat. You're literally talking to yourself at that point. What's the time? 7:27. Eggnog brandy. Are you in London? I am not. I don't sing, but happy birthday. Do you remember me? I don't think I can stomach that, Daniel. Go, you go. It's my life. Oh, we have a lot of trolling here. Deborah got there before me. I'm not even there yet, so thank God I didn't see those. In Tasmania, Australia, the time is 6:26. I'm 74. You? I'm 48. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Good morning. We here in the US see Walker's mince pies, and I've been wondering what they taste like. Okay. You are a smart lady. I think so. I would hope so. Trump 2024. Whoa. Woo. Yes. He's officially, well, it's not official yet, is it? He's not actually, oh God, I can't think of the word in. Is it January, isn't it? When he actually, like, it's officially, I don't know what the wordings are in America. I knew him last night. My brain's just not like relocating it at the moment. Repeating the same things if I've answered them, the answer isn't going to change, just so you're aware. Beautiful and smart. Thank you. You have Walker's mince pies and we have Walker's crisps. Yep. I have to go, but it was pleasant meeting you all. I hope to see you all again. Have a good day, good night to everyone in the US. Well, thank you very much for being here. It's been a pleasure. I hope to see you again too. Pudding refer to almost any sweet dish served after the main course. It also refers to specific dishes like Yorkshire pudding, black pudding, a type of sausage, sticky toffee pudding, sweet dessert. Yeah, there's a whole load of them. Going to this Polar Express today. Oh wow, that's exciting. I actually did look at that. Me and Corey saw it being advertised in London and then forgot actually till you just said that. I have to try them this Christmas season. You should, it's, if you've not tried it, give it a go. You never know. Hello, watching from Philippines. You're so beautiful today. For now, I go to pray you two all successful in your life. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Lovely thing to say. Bye. I have to go to sleep. Goodbye. Hope you sleep well. Oh, where are we going? His inauguration of head of state. I don't know. What is he called right now? It's called something. It's not president, is it? It's something president. I can't think what it is. And it means he's because he's got to do the swearing in and whatever it is. That's January, I think, isn't it? I'm ignorant of this part of American politics. How's the weather? Miserable, but it's not raining yet, so okay. It's cold and miserable. Charlotte, I do love a Yorkshire pudding. I would never eat black pudding. I used to love black pudding. Oh, I've never tried it. Will never try it. Or white pudding if you're from Ireland. Oh, I didn't know that. And haggis, yeah, another thing I would never try. I can't believe that the Christmas season's creeping up us already. Oh, tell me about it. Deborah, don't, it makes my stomach turn. Ain't no way you're 48. I mean, I am, so won't be long now, Fred. Yep, it'll be here before you know it. It's not going to be a big deal here this year, though, so maybe go live, possibly do a live on Christmas Day, because there's going to be people that are not doing anything, or I don't know. Made your Yorkshire pudding with standing rib roast. Ooh. Trump 2024. Getting a lot of that in the chat today. Pink Yorkshire pudding is undeniably delicious, whereas black pudding is rather divisive. Absolutely. 100%. America has spoken. They have indeed. Have you seen the fallout? Like, oh, have you have you heard about the 4B thing? You've got to have heard about the 4B. What the women in America are doing that didn't vote for Trump. It's so funny. I'm Emeka. I think it's supposed to be America. I'm smartest robot. Do you need help today? I see back pudding as a punishment, Charlotte. Yes. This is a great live stream chat. Hi from the tune. My son and me are doing what you did last year, Louise, going to buy lots of shopping for the food bank this year. Oh, that's lovely. That's really nice. Pink candy floss, in my opinion, I think white pudding is much better than black pudding. I've got the idea from Louise. It's a really, like, apart from the fact that you're doing something really nice, it's a really, really lovely bonding thing for you and your son as well. I mean, Corey, we'd always do it, like, we try and imagine like the list of things you would need. You want to get something that's healthy, you want to get something that's going to be filling, you want to be something, things that are quickly, easily cooked, that are not going to take up a lot of resources, that obviously, like, gas, electric type things. Then you want to make sure they've got something to drink, like a hot drink, cold drink, like a sort of mental list. And the discussions between you and your son as you're doing it, it's like a really lovely bonding experience as well. So you're getting something out of it in your personal life, as well as giving to other people as well. It's really, really lovely thing to do. Our food bank are asking for toys too. Ours did 1 year, and then I got a whole stack, which I've got a ridiculous amount of stuff now, especially like at Christmas when they start to bring the really ridiculously reduced, I would start stocking up on it all. So I've got piles of it upstairs I've had for 2 years now, because they were doing it, and then the next year they didn't. I thought, okay, I'll keep it, next year they'll do it, and they're still not doing it, so I'm not sure what to do with that. But when they like the few years before that, we'd pop into the pound store and we'd buy one thing of each. Like, we sort of did 3 age groups, like very very young, like baby young, middle, just learning, and then a teenager. We'd buy one thing each for a boy and thing each for a girl. Nobody's being racist. You just wasn't paying attention to what the chat was about. Fred, that's racist. No, it isn't. He's talking about a pudding, and that's what it's called. Like, not everything that when you say black and white, that doesn't mean you're racist, unless you're specifically put it in a very specific sentence. We're talking about pudding. It's not racist. Take it to the children's ward. That's actually not a bad idea. Might try and do that. Gabriel, that comment made me laugh. Did I miss a comment? Oh, it was retracted. Children's walls were always grateful. I never thought of doing that. It's literally been sitting upstairs, still sitting in Primark bags. It'll declutter my room a little bit as well if I get rid of it. Is it going to be a good? Oh wow, you've done the seconds. 14,400 second live stream video. Wow. That's mad. Reported Fred. I really hope you didn't report Fred because there was nothing racist there. And I feel like maybe you're the one who needs to be taken out of the chat. Seriously? He thinks this person is being racist because we're talking about the white pudding and black pudding. It's not racist. Pay attention. Like, that's ugh. This is why we have issues on this planet, because people constantly just want to label people something without getting full context of anything. It frustrates the life out of me. He's going to be getting put out. Actually named hospital ward. I'm being absolutely serious. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I've never noticed a food bank in my local supermarket. I actually thought, I think I said in Aldi, okay, he's gone. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm not having that in the chat. Hang on. He's out. Lost me flow. What was I going to say? Hang on. He's coming. What was he talking about? Oh, the food bank thing. So when I went in Aldi the first time, I thought that they didn't have one because we did our shop there and we were going to donate some stuff. And I thought they didn't, but they did. It's not always like massively advertised. It's usually like just a trolley, or I think Aldi wasn't a trolley. Aldi, they actually have like a metal frame box. And I didn't know that was their food bank thing. So I don't think it's always obvious where it is. But some of them may not. Hello, Australia. I was destined to support my football club. The ward I was born in had a window overlooking the stadium while a match was playing. Oh, wow. That's how many seconds were in 4 hours. Charlotte, I said to Louise, I think they should put food banks online shopping. That's actually, it's not a bad idea, is it? Because there's a lot of people that have to use online all the time and they won't get the option of doing it. That's a really good idea. Waitrose makes bags up that you can buy. I think I've seen that somewhere, actually. You're either tired or you're at least 60. Oh, God. But you're kind of nice. You're kind of rude. I like your abruptness. Please don't get frustrated. I don't like it when people start throwing racist words around when it's not. That's a trigger point for me, clearly. But they're gone now. Can we discuss the economical and political state of the world right now? Why? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of. I mean, we did talk about politics a lot last week. I don't want that to be what my channel is about, particularly as a whole. I don't know if a lot of people in this chat would particularly want to chat about a lot of that. I don't know. I woke up early to see you live. Ah. Right, how excited are you that Trump won in the US? It's gonna be fun. I mean, he's already started changing stuff. All these people saying what they're saying about him, and yet he's been in 5 minutes and he's already starting to do stuff, isn't he? I mean, isn't Putin's all ready to negotiate? China's proper back down now already. They're all freaking out. I hope Kia is. He probably isn't, but he should be. The stuff he did, disgusting. So I hope Trump. I'm sure he knows that we don't back what he's doing. Hopefully, Trump will help our country too. Exactly, that's what we're all hoping for. 2 Freds in the chat. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. If I was in the US, I would have voted Trump. 100%. White pudding is vanilla or white chocolate? I'd love a break from politics personally. I mean, we've only really spoken about politics once in the chat. Last week, yes, we did talk a lot. That last week was actually like quite a major breakthrough through for me personally. It wasn't just about politics. It was more about me finally not being afraid to voice my opinion on things because of the backlash. Oh, look at that. Lovely person coming in saying, shut up. Leave the chat if it bothers you. So it was way more than just politics for me last week. Putin always wanted to negotiate. It's Zelensky that doesn't want to. Well, I mean, he wasn't. There was no point in him negotiating with Biden. What would be the point? I mean, he weren't all there, was he? Like, he's too old for it. Okay, let's get rid of you. You go outside, buddy. I don't think he's allowed to be in power until January. That's it. Yeah, I can't think what it's called. It's something that happens in January, but he's already started doing things. He can do things. It's not official, I think. He's called. There's a word for it, isn't there? That he's something president right now, and I can't think what. For the life of me, my brain's gone dead. I can't think what the word is. If I say amen, Fred, just no, I'm saying it to you, other Fred. Hi, Fred. So, oh, this is gonna get confusing. Putin or Putin? Putin. Greetings from Canada. What your favourite type of coffee or tea? Favourite type of coffee or drink? Coffee or drink? I don't have a favourite drink. I like coffee, tea, fizzy drinks, water, juice. I don't have a favourite. That's it. President-elect. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. I knew it was. I just couldn't remember what the word was. Yeah. He's president-elect. Hi, Louise. Does it mean he does things now, but they actually happen when he gets put into power? I'm not exactly sure, but I know that he's already started to. I mean, he's telling us exactly what it's starting to implement. So I don't know if it's actually happening now or if it's just, okay, we're setting these things up. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not American, but I have been looking into a lot of it because it was just really interesting to me. And I guess I first started doing research back in COVID because then I started to realise like the discrepancies and things, and then I realised, okay, yeah, people like what's his face, Boris was coming on and doing his talks every day, and he was absolutely talking BS, and that started me doing more research into things rather than paying attention to what people just tell you. So I did go down a bit of a rabbit hole with the whole politics things, and then I realised who's telling the truth and who's lying. And oh my God, Democrats, they're going off on one right now, aren't they? Proper going off on one. Now they're not just, before they were just attacking anybody that voted Trump. Now they're attacking each other. They just like to attack everybody. They're so violent, and negative and just, wow, mad. It's not happening now, though. World leaders are changing things up for when he gets in office. Okay. For the better, I hope. Well, because he's a force. I don't care what people say. I mean, people always want to attack his personality, but it's really about what he's going to do for the country. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. American people voted wisely. It will be good for world peace and security. I believe so. You've got all these women do the 4B movement, literally saying that all their human rights are going to be stripped away, and they're not going to. What are they going? They're abstaining from anything to do with men now for the next 4 years, and they're shaving their heads. And oh my life, they're so funny. It's so ridiculously funny. I'm rather tired of politics. It's a bit of a downer. Do you think? I think it's interesting. Tony Robinson's always getting arrested. Well, yeah, because anybody that speaks up and tries to tell the truth, because we know all the governments are corrupt anyway. Anybody who wants to stand up and tell the truth about anything, that's what happens. I mean, was it Katie? What's her name? Oh, bloody words today. Oh, I had it. It was in my brain a minute ago. You know who I mean, don't you? Kate. The other one that talks. I can't think of her name anyway. She's another one who speaks truths. She was doing a live the other day and literally got taken down. Whoa, what's going on? You vote for policies, not personalities. Exactly. Love our Tommy. Absolutely. Trump is not the WEF puppet. Exactly. That's the problem. They only want people that are. Tommy is absolutely brilliant. Katie Hopkins. That's the one. She was literally doing a live the other day and was obviously speaking the truth like she does, and she got totally taken off of Instagram. I don't know if she's got it back up yet or not. But that's what happens. Anybody, so that's your whole liberties and freedom of speech, totally getting taken down. But if you're on the left, they say no, that's hate speech, so it shouldn't be a thing. It's not hate speech. Hate speech isn't speaking the truth, and yet lefties, not all of them, but the majority of them, and I'm talking more Americans right now, but I mean it is happening in England. They just want to shut you down in a violent way, but they can't see that the violence is coming mainly from them. Don't get me wrong, I know there's a lot of right wing that are violent, but they're just idiots. How are you? We are good. How are you? Did I miss a comment? Isn't Kate Hopkins a conservative? Oh, not English. I can't comment if there's no English. I used to hate her because I believed all the propaganda about her, but now I've woken up to her. I mean, there's things she says that I don't agree with, but she's human. You're not going to agree with everything another human being says all the time. But when they say things that may be a bit more controversial, there's a lot of people maybe don't like that. All of a sudden, you're just judged on that one thing that you said, rather than all the good things that you said. How's it going, everyone? It's going good. Never believe what you hear or see on any media. Most of the media are rubbish. Do your own research or anything they say. Exactly. A lot of people say that to you, don't they? When you have an opinion about something, the response to someone else is, "Oh, you need to do research." Well, I have. That's why I have the opinion. Maybe you need to do your research, because I don't understand where your opinion's coming from. Where are you from? England. We're talking about American politics just because it's relevant. So I guess it just came up. I mean, talking about like freedom of speech and stuff, I did say, and I don't know, honestly, no, I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say anymore. Like, I had to sign this is totally off that subject. I had to sign a part of my you sign your contract when you go into work, but they keep updating policies, and then we have to read these things. And there was a whole social media thing which I signed because I had no choice. And he's literally telling us we've got to be careful what we say on social media. And I understand that, but what it also said is if people are in chats talking about the company, we've got to be careful how we retaliate to them. But if we're trying to stick up for the company, why do we have to be careful about what? So again, it's freedom of speech is going out. And I know now, I feel like I know why they made us sign that. Because things have been changing recently, and that's what it is. They didn't want people to know. But if I don't care. If I say it, I say it. If I lose a job, then ain't no loss at this point. Which part of England? The county of Essex. All we want is world peace. It's never going to be that, is it? We've had some annoying trolls so far, but not as many as usual. Yeah, I mean, they went out pretty quick, I think. They didn't get the reaction. That's what they want, people that are going to react. Don't speak so fast. I'm not able to understand. I'm sorry. I never knew that I speak so fast until I started doing videos, and I realised I just speak fast. I'm not going to be told how to speak. I'm sorry if you can't keep up with it. Most people don't have an issue with it, and I'm not going to change what I do or how I do things just to. I'm sorry, but I'm just speaking how I'm speaking. For God's sake. Trump is good. I think it's good for India as well, but there will be a tariff problem. I don't really know enough about the whole tariff issue to be able to comment on that part of it. I love you. That's weird, but thank you, I guess. I agree with some of Tommy's points, but not all of them. Yeah. I mean, there's a few. I think he has, he's not politically minded. That's not what he's out for. And as like say, if I decided to go out and do a speech, I'd mess it up. He's the same. I find that he's very much the same. He has very good points, and then he'll throw these other things in. And you think, okay, now you're going off topic. Sort of losing me a bit there. On the whole, though, I think the main message, I think, is really good. They're pricing everybody out of driving a car, in my opinion. 100%. There was something else come up the other day about cars. I thought the same thing. But if you think about what they're doing, what they're doing now in London, I didn't know that they've taken the speed limits right down, haven't they? To is it 20 miles an hour or something? Which is ridiculous. Again, that's making it not really feasible for if you need to get through London quickly. I mean, 20 miles an hour, that's... Yeah. Put subtitles on. How do I do that? Right, the only thing that I have come up here is chat filter or community moderation. What else can I do? Oh, they can put it on, can't they? Not me. You meant them, didn't you? I just realised as I read it. I think we have a troll on our hands. I think we do. Tommy is very much misunderstood because of MSN. MSN. He's misunderstood because he's the same as anything else, isn't it? You've got right wing and left wing on things, or you can call them whatever you want. The liberals, conservatives, Democrats. There's always words, but it's all the same thing. It's right wing, left wing, and you always get the opposite side who just twists things, and it's usually on TV, basically any TV channels. They can do it, Louise. Yeah, I realised as. Do you consider yourself to be a feminist? Absolutely not. 100%. Not what a feminist is now. What a feminist used to be was completely different to what it is now. Feminist now? No way. No way. What a load of rubbish. In my opinion, that's what feminists, no way. What you do, I work in a retail store. Good day, mate, from Australia. Hello, Australia. Wow, people really do hate themselves. They do really like projecting the hate, don't they? I feel like there's a couple of trolls in here. I'm just going to suss them out a minute. Pay per mile, driving tunnel charges, congestion charges, electric car nonsense, which, yeah, it is absolute nonsense. The list goes on. Yeah, they're trying, I mean, that is part of the WEF thing anyway, isn't it? They don't want us to travel. They don't want us to own anything. They want us just to do as we are told. South Africa, hello. I think you're switched on, Louise, to what's going on. I think I am, but a lot of people, I mean, the opposite side just say, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. Well, no, because how is it a conspiracy when they're literally saying it? Like, you've just got to watch it. Like, they're literally saying it. Oh dear, what brand is my microwave? You're back again. You've asked that before. You know that, right? In one of my other lives. Hello, LA. You English, I am. Hello, hello. I think NATO is sad after Trump victory. No, I don't know what that is. I can tell you mine, Russell Hobbs. He comes in, he wants to know all the different names of my appliances. I don't understand what that's about, and he's not told me. It's strange. I mean, if I had the reason, it might not think it's strange, but you know, you kind of think, girl. I don't know. I feel like somebody's trying to put a slight on me on that one. I know. I just subscribed to you. Thank you. Can I get a shout out? We don't do shout outs. Once we do one shout out, everyone wants a shout out. So just clogs up the chat. Hello. Okay, what am I doing? It's taking me how long now? Nearly an hour, and I still haven't taken tablets. NATO is a group of country, a group of countries, especially European country, which come together to fight if any one of them attacked. I mean, it's not that exactly, but hey, my fellow UK woman, hello. Get cooking. No. What's your name? My name's Louise. So many rude people. They think they're just like putting what things out on you, but really you're just showing how much you don't like yourself and how sad you are in your life. Like you're aware of that. You're just showing us. You know that, right? What time is it? It is 7:59 a.m. Hello, hello. Who's in Keir Starmer? He needs to get out. He's not for the people whatsoever. How old are you? 48. Poland, 9 o'clock, is it? Probably about right. 5:39 where you are? PM. What country are you from? England. What's the most exotic animal you've ever eaten? Well, I don't think it's exotic, but the strangest animal is a bat. And it wasn't intentional. I didn't know what they put on the pizza. Hello, hello. What are you doing? We're just talking. I'm just taking all my tablets and vitamins and stuff. Frog. Would you consider kangaroo exotic? I don't know what you'd really call. I mean, exotic is usually what is different to what you know normally. Can you please help me with my school project? No. It's your birthday in 10 days. Awesome. Hello from the US and Australia. Are you British? I'm English. Frog's legs or a frog? Good question. Frog's legs, okay. Okay, let's get some coffee. Annoying lady. Well, you can leave, you know that, right? Click of a button. Baby spider. Let's move you. Find the pink liquid on the counting chances. What is it? It's people always talk about this. It's elbow grease, washing up liquid. It's a very interesting colour, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to taste like chicken Charlotte? Yeah, I've heard that too. What's the difference between English and British? I'm being more specific about exactly where in Britain that I am. What time is it? 8:03 a.m. Hello, Indonesia. Where are you from? England. If she's annoying, then leave. No one else here thinks she's annoying. I mean, if something's annoying you, then put yourself out of the situation. It's simple, isn't it, really? People only tell me that because they think it's going to hurt my feelings. It really doesn't. Hello, Philippines. It's like soap dish. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely an interesting colour, though. Most of them are quite bright like that. They've got a few of them. Quite nice colours, actually. Yeah, it kind of tastes like chicken, but with a bit of a fishy flavour. Oh, that's it's hard to imagine that one. Wow, chicken with a fishy taste. So what's the weather there? Miserable. It's cold and dark looking, but it's not wet yet, so... So as an English woman, I must know your opinion on American sweet tea, if you have ever had it. I have. I like it. Whereabouts in England? The county of Essex. Would you have it again, Charlotte? Yeah, that's always how you know whether it's any good or not. I have Fairy Platinum, which is a bright turquoise colour. 45 degrees in the shade here. Nice. Oh, so jealous. Hi Blue, how are you today? Good, how are you? Are you anywhere near Warrington, which is in Britain? I've never heard of Warrington, so I don't know. Never been. It's one of them you can say you tried it, just won't do it again. Hello, hello. That will, oh, well with that, I now anoint you honorary American because sweet tea is bee's knees, okay. Hello, hello. Oh. Did you use pink stuff before cleaning? Pink stuff for cleaning before, Louise? Yeah. I got a few. I managed to find a few tubs of it last year, probably, that were really cheap, so I got a whole supply of it. That's why you don't see me buying cleaning products that often, because when I do buy them, like, I find them on a deal and I just stock up. So I've got a huge stock still. I mean, we're starting to get low, but the deals aren't there so much anymore, are they? I tried Lipton, didn't like it, but then again, I don't drink juice. Oh, yeah. I was trying to think, because the Lipton is it Lipton? No, it's not Lipton. I can't think where it is. Oh, no, it's not Lipton. I've got iced tea granules. They're not Lipton. 200 years ago, you needed a criminal record to come to Australia. Now they can't get in if you have one. Wish it was like that here. Right. What is your age? 48. Hello. Hello, everyone coming in. Oh, I remember I was going to do it on the computer now. Don't ask a woman her age, it's rude. It happens all the time. Apparently I was always brought up to think it was rude, but apparently it's not rude anymore. The things that are rude now are silly, but apparently your age is okay. I mean, I don't care, because you can't control your age, so anyone's got an issue with it. Nothing I can do about it, is there? So, what are you doing? I'm making a coffee. You have Costco near you now. That's how you rack up and bulk stuff. I've never really done it that way. I don't find Costco products particularly good. Like, you get the occasional thing, but if you work out like weights and prices, they don't work out better that way. I only do it if I'm getting a good deal on it. Got to go now. See you later. Thank you for being here. Good morning from Lancashire. How are you doing this weekend? Good, thank you. How are you? Hello, Australia. This is now the modern era. Women are treated equally. Women think they should be treated equally, but then when you treat them equally, they don't want to be treated equally anymore. So I think there's a lot of women out there that don't even know what they want anymore. Not this again. Oh God, why? Leave. Like, you're choosing to be here. This is officially your third stream. Is it third? I thought it was second. Ah. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. That lantern on the shelf. The lantern on the shelf. Lantern on the shelf is the very same one I was compelled to buy in Egypt. Oh, okay. It's just, since I bought it, that's how it sat, that way on the shelf. It wasn't supposed to be that way. These reasons it ended up there, and it just stayed there. You know, it's one of those things you just say, oh, I'll get to that, and you never do until someone mentions it on the chat. But then I'll forget by the end of the chat anyway. So, as in, you can ask your age. Oh, okay. I thought you meant just generally. I mean, I don't care anyway. Age is age. It means, I don't know why it was always a thing. Some women have a huge thing with age, though, don't they? They always celebrate their 21st birthday, no matter what year it is. I don't understand that. My wife doesn't want equal. Oh, that went. Where did it go? My wife doesn't want equal treatment because she refuses to mow the grass despite my rather convincing arguments. I like your accent. Thank you. I'm from Lancashire in Oldham. Oldham is technically part of Greater Manchester, but since Oldham was in War of the Roses for Lancashire, the residents like that they are part of Lancashire. Okay, let's take you out. The problem is you can't reach it. I mean, I can't deny it, can I? Is it your birthday? No? No, it's not my birthday. Right, that's gonna go in the wash. Get rid of this stuff. You look like my mum. Okay. Okay, you're going even higher now because you're in a box. Greater Manchester technically is not really a county. I love your live stream. Thank you. You need ladders. I know. I have the little steps. You know the little fold up steps. I have one in my bedroom and one in the kitchen. I live in Manchester for a period. Oh, I wonder if you're familiar with Heaton Moor, Fred. Oh dear. Right, I remembered what I was going to do. Let's see. By the way, I love your vids. Thank you. Okay, if you put any other language, I won't be able to communicate. Okay, what we got? If you could have one superpower, what would it be? One superpower? I have no idea. I don't know. I live in Scotland. It's so beautiful over here. I bet it is. From what I've seen online, I agree with you. Oh, I hope I wrote this down. No. Oh, so annoying. Okay. Are you happy? I am. Not all the time, but yeah, on the whole. Yes, I am. I like go there some Sundays. Have you ever heard of Saddleworth Moor? The whole village of Saddleworth is on it. It's absolutely beautiful. I would like the ability to fly personally. Oh, would you? Okay. Gillian here. What are we on? Yeah, yes. Would save me a ton of needing a car. Yeah, there is that. The reason I'm spending my whole week of Easter in Whitby in an Airbnb by a river and can watch the sunset through a beautiful ancient aqueduct. Just want to go now. That sounds really nice. Wow. Sounds really nice. AI is going to take over my job. I don't know how it's going to take over my job. My job's a very physical job. I don't think AI can take over that. Where are you from? England. The beach is the best in Yorkshire and the town is only a 10-minute drive. That's, oh wow. That's cool. I would like the ability to speak every language possible. That's not a bad one. From New Guinea. Hello from New Guinea. I love your plants in the background. Thank you. I'm trilingual, but I can speak 4 languages. I went to England once and it was beautiful, though I am convinced no one in the entire country has heard of seasoning. I mean, I don't think you've met everyone in the country, so bold statement. Some people actually just enjoy the taste of food. They don't feel the need to add stuff to it. You're aware of that, right? Because I'm not a fan of seasoning at all. I very rarely use it. When I do, it's only certain ones. I actually really enjoy the taste of the food that I'm eating. So a lot of time I wouldn't choose to put seasoning on. It's a personal preference thing. English, Spanish, German, and Russian. Wow. Impressive. Aha. I can speak 3 languages, or perhaps two and a half. 2.5. It was just a culture shock, as in the US where I live, almost everything comes with some form of seasoning. Yeah, I mean, I don't, yeah. I mean, some people like it. A lot of people in England actually do season this stuff really, really well. I personally just really enjoy the taste of food. When, like, even salad, I don't even put dressing on my salad 9 out of 10 times because I enjoy the taste of the salad. I know most people would never have a salad without without a dressing. Most of my foods are most people would say bland because I actually like the taste of the actual food, personally. Does anyone want to be my teacher? But the beer was good. Okay. That means good morning, Louise. I hope you have a good day. Okay. Yeah, I'm never ever gonna know any of that. I knew it was gonna say that. Porridge, anyone? Oh, for God's sake, why is it? You mentioned your work is physical without being too personal. What kind of field is it in? I work in retail. I'm fluent in French. I also know some basic Aramaic. It's not Aramaic. Aramaic. Is that how you say it? Never heard of that one. I love porridge, but I don't eat breakfast anymore or lunch. I'm not a fan of porridge. I don't do breakfast anymore. It used to be I get up at 4:45, but the first time I can eat is would normally be about 10, but now with the new schedule I'm implementing, it's not until like 12, 1 o'clock now. It's not very good. Charlotte, I was doing deciding between French and Spanish. I feel like I could be wrong, but isn't Spanish spoken more places? I think. Okay, why's that opening? It's hard enough understanding everyone in America's English due to accent, let alone another language. I agree. Would you have to phone Scotland? Well, didn't have to phone Scotland. I had to phone somebody. Oh, I got this letter this week from a debt collection agency saying that my debt has been passed over them. Well, I don't do. I don't purchase things where you're making payments on it, and that's what it sounded like it was for 800 and something, and it freaked me out because I thought, okay, now I'm gonna have to prove it's not me. It's gonna be a big deal, whatever. It wasn't, but it was the company was Scotland, and she's clearly speaking English, but it took me so long to decipher what she was saying. It was hard work, and it's just because of an accent. French spelling is a pain. I like your accent, Aunt. Thanks. Hello, you silly pom. I'm not a pom for a start. So, okay, trolls are in. I live in Tennessee and we have what I thought was a strong southern US accent, but I went to Louisiana and the Cajun people there, I swear, are speaking a different language. Happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. I found a new career. Did you ever look into becoming a travel agent? No. I've not really looked into it much. I need to, but I actually need to find a job as well that does that. It's just rude to say. Grammar and other words. Yeah, there's a lot of trolls. Oh, always updating terms. Just let me in. I don't need to explain troll. You know what I'm talking about when I say troll. Why do I need to explain it? I'm confused. Spanish is spoken in Spain, obviously Mexico, other Central American countries, Colombia, Venezuela, Peru, Argentina, and everywhere in South America. Deborah's probably cooking. No, I doing, don't explain it. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't need to explain anything if I don't want to. Obviously, you think that I was aiming that comment towards you. If you think that, then maybe you need to decide what you're doing. That's a you problem. Remember weeks back we did talk about me looking for a new career. I was thinking, like, after I thought, well, maybe, you know, I've overreacted and it's just a blip at work, and the fact that I'm in an even more strong position on that. I'm not going to explain what a troll is, so you can. I'm not answering you anymore if you're going to do that. You could be pro troll, well, clearly not. So the fact that I'm still thinking that way, yeah, I do need to actually actively do more towards that. I'm confused on why people waste such precious time in trolling. Life's too short. Honestly, it's because they're going through issues. They have problems, and they don't like themselves. And the hate they have towards themselves, they project out. So you just have to feel sorry for them. They need to go and get therapy to figure out what it is, because it's not a normal thing that human beings generally do. And that's not being me being mean, that's me being honest. And trolls won't accept that because they don't think that they have issues, but they clearly do. Trolls are on the internet, Karens are in public. Troll is a job. You get paid for it, do you? I'd love to know how. Hello, good morning. You're up early for a Sunday? No, it's 8:30 now. We've been going for an hour. This is late. Sundays are my lay-in days. Trolls are sad. Yep. No, they find it funny. Exactly. They find it funny because they have issues. I've always thought Spanish sounded a bit peculiar. Is that tea you have? No, it's coffee. Trolls are sad, but it can be fun winding others up. It's the inner child in you. It's the inner child in you, winding people up. There's a difference between trolls that wind people up and trolls that just come into people's chat and that are rude and nasty. That's just, yeah, you have issues. We're supposed to be adults here. You can be a YouTuber who trolls people. Wow. Sad existence. Speaking of the movie Troll on Netflix, is pretty good. Is the cartoon one? It's a cartoon one, isn't there? Scammers and Trolls, yeah. Very closely linked, I think. I can say plenty of things. Depends. Some trolls are pure nasty, some are funny. Yeah, when we have the funny ones in here, they're fine, they stay. I have trolls that come in starting to be nasty and actually say, I've had a few of them say, oh, I'm not going to do this anymore to you because I actually like you. So I don't even class them in trolls because true trolls wouldn't care. I like your plants, they're nice. Thank you. Here we go again. This team ain't going to never win. I have no idea what that means. You're putting words, you're putting yourself out there for trolls. I don't know why you'll get mad. I'm not mad. I'm absolutely not mad. I don't give a shit about trolls. Genuinely don't. I feel sorry for them. And I'm putting myself out here as a human being that put yourself out. It's trolls that think, yes, I'm putting myself out here and trolls can come in. That's fine. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that trolls have issues. That's it. However, some people can be called trolls for pulling people up on lies. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. I've seen that as well. Not the cartoon one. It's like an actual giant troll kind of monster movie. Oh, I don't know about that one. It's the 12 a.m. middle of the night trolls. You should know when you're going to go to the Lions. They ain't going to never win in football. I still don't know what you're talking about. Not saying you're a liar, Louise. Haha. No, I knew exactly what you meant. I knew what you meant. I've seen it. The very specific YouTuber that does lies, and she lies all the time, but then she says they're just trolls and haters when they pick her up on her lies. So I know what you meant. I need to report you to YouTube for swearing. I don't give a shit. Go for it. It's against the rules. It's not actually, but go you. I don't care. Nice cup. It's coffee. Coffee this time of day. Those people swear on YouTube. And my swearing is so mild compared to most people. She barely swears anyway. I very rarely swear. And even when I swear, I think they're swear words and they're like people that just, they're so mild. And I don't care anyway. Yes, not called cartoon, it's called animated. Oh, is it? You're right, yeah. I think we're talking about the same person. Oh, could be, possibly. Swearing is free speech. It most certainly is. There's an awful lot more swear words that are an awful lot worse than the ones that I use. Hello. Have you started Christmas shopping yet? I haven't. Not many. I don't have a lot of Christmas things to buy, so I don't really have to start that early. I don't have a lot of people like family and stuff in my life anymore. Good morning. How are you? We're doing good. How are you? I must take my leave now as the pie won't prepare itself. Thank you for the present chat. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the pie comes out well. I think Deborah might know too if she's the same Deborah. Oh, okay. I don't know if she's the same one that you're thinking of. I don't know how many names are the same. There's lots, I think, actually. Hello, it's me again. Hello. You're good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, let's see. Has this message come through? What are we looking for? Yes. Do you play Fortnite? No. Can't miss one of these again. We're missing Land of Hope and Glory today. I hope he's having a good day. He was here. He was like the couple of messages into when we first started. I think he pops in and out of the chat. Do you have cookies or any dessert for your coffee? No, I don't personally. I mean, I've tried it a couple of times in the past, like having a biscuit with the coffee or something. I don't find it really goes. It goes better with tea. Do you play Minecraft? No. Freddie was on earlier, yeah. He popped in a couple of times earlier. You cure my boredom and sadness. Oh, I'm sorry you're bored and sad. Oh, I'm glad I could help. I don't play any of these games that you're talking about. Those type of games, I don't play any of them. Hello, my favourite stranger. Hello. What's for dinner today? I have no idea. No clue. I don't plan my meals like that. When I get hungry later on, I'll just come and look in the fridge and freeze and see what jumps out at me. I don't play any games. I just said I don't. The only games I play, and they're not the type of games you're talking about, are ones on my phone, and they're usually ones connected to one of the apps that pay you to play the game. Otherwise, I don't. I mean, I love playing games, but I'm not going to do it for nothing. So at least I make money out of it. Louise, have you been to the gym again? I have. I've been 3 times this week. I'm going to try and do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from now on. I have to say, I'm not enjoying it. I'm doing it one of them. Don't think, just do it. I'm going to enjoy the results, but right now it is just a go in. Okay, I've got these exercises to do, so just work, cross that off, and it's just do that and then leave type thing. And I did swim as well this week, which actually was really nice. Until I had one of them real idiots, you know, the ones that come in and they're always just swimming overarm with their head down and thinking everyone should move out their way. And we have lanes cordoned off for those people, but he refused to go there. So there was, you know, a few of us doing, usually women doing breaststroke, doing slowly going up and down, a couple of people like coming in groups chatting, and he was just crashing into everyone, so it ruined it. You always get one, don't you? Okay, you're boring me now, so let's just get rid. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did just the message. I'm on a tangent of reading this. Would be rather questions on the internet. Most of them are silly. I don't understand that. Sorry, it's not going in my head. Do you read? I do occasionally. More when I'm on holiday than not, really. Probably Candy Crush. I don't like that. I hate that one. Books. Yes, I occasionally read books. Have you ever gone to King? I've never heard of that. In Alton? Never heard of it. How much can you bench press? I'm not there yet. I only started a week ago. Give me a minute. I'm just learning how to use the equipment at the moment, and I can use most of them comfortably. But yeah, we're not on bench presses yet. Louise, that guy was breaking the rules. What guy? I don't know. Hi, are you okay? I'm good. How are you? Do you have Instagram? I do. In the swimming pool, yes. Swim in the swimming pool. Good morning. Have you got any holidays booked yet next year? No. I do want to book them, but there's an awful lot going on in countries at the moment, so I'm trying to just wait for a moment. You know, like there's been lots of places that are getting flooded and things like that. And I know that there's supposed to be a whole load of rules coming into Spanish areas, so I just want to suss it out, see what's going on in those areas first. And then Corey came up last night with, why am I'm always just thinking of a very small area. So I may start looking outside those areas to see what else there is. So I'm definitely going somewhere. I've been saving really, really hard. I've just got to figure where. That's what we're at the moment. Because there's so many lovely places to go, but I just got to figure out where I actually want to go. I'm not your friend. Do you know what you will never reach 10 million subscribers or likes, bro? Oh dear. If you're talking to me, I mean, what makes you think that I want 10 million for a start? I mean, it's like, would you rather fight? Oh, we've had that question before. I mean, the swimming guy who's disrupting everyone. Oh, I do. I'm so far behind on the chat at the moment. Hang on. Yeah, I'm far behind. When you go home, tell them all. Should try the Channel Islands. There's nowhere nice in the summer, especially if you enjoy hiking. I do. I'm not. I can't do an awful lot of it, but I do enjoy that. It's funny. I was looking at Eurocamp last night. I want to go to Croatia, but I'm not willing to drive since flights are not included with the accommodation. Ah. Am I being ignored? I don't know. I'm trying to answer everyone, but some comments are silly. I'm not going to answer them. St. Lucia is nice as well, but make sure to bring loads of sun lotion. St. Lucia, that sounds like so exotic and porridge. I'm guessing, yeah. Now, how do I know that? Right, we are on. What are we on? I'm going to try and do 2 live streams at once. I don't think anyone's going to talk to me on this one anyway because I've not used it for ages. I'm not even on my account. I am. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Hey Deb, don't ban me. You don't get banned unless, I mean, oh, okay. You don't get banned if you don't do anything nasty normally. Or just irritating, I guess. At least you have subscribers, likes, and that person has none. He does have a YouTube channel. Well, they don't usually anyway. I mean, I don't know why people think that I want 1 million subscribers, 10 millions, or whatever he said anyway. Croatia sounds and looks beautiful. It does. It would take me 20 hours and 1,280 miles on the car to drive to Croatia. Wow. I'm off to lay a wreath. Okay. Could you please make a video reacting to the show on YouTube called No? I've never done a reaction video. I don't know if I'd really want to do that. I'm not sure I'd want to do that. Oh dear. Okay. How do we do this? Hello, hello. Do a reaction video on British glorious history. I think you should. I think you should do a channel and it'd be all about English stuff. People would watch that, you know. Where's no? Why is this not obvious? Tears for Fears what? Yeah, what about Tears for Fears? None of us know what you're talking about. Must include the glorious roast dinner. Are we trolled by a group of people? You know them. You're going to get trolls anyway. Like, you have to just ignore trolls. Like, their opinions don't matter for nothing. Like, why would you even worry about, like, I'm saying that the wrong way. You're always going to get somebody that's going to have a negative opinion about what you do. Always. You could do the best thing on this planet. You will have somebody have a bad comment about it. So you need to, if you love it, who cares what other people think? You have so many cute plants. Thank you. Hello, hello. I'm a new plant mum myself. It's not as easy as it looks. It most certainly is not. I failed miserably. I'm okay with keeping them alive. Doesn't seem to be so hard, but growing any, no. What you're doing right now, I'm trying to figure out, for some reason, I was going to try and do 2 live streams at once, because why not? Let's try it. But for some reason, I can't seem to figure out why it won't let me go live, because I've done it before. It should be just one button. Why? Not all people find our history appealing. No, of course not. Not all people are going to be interested in any one thing. But you'll have a whole load of people that are too. So, and they're the people you're talking to. I agree. It doesn't matter what you do in this life. Someone's willing to criticize. Exactly. And you've got to be ready for that. People are going to criticize anyway. If you are genuinely interested in it, there's going to be other people that are genuinely interested. There's loads of people that are interested in that. And you have to just ignore the others. Bye now. Oh, okay. Going. My resource teachers were from London. Okay. Maybe there's strikes on that channel. I don't know what channel you're talking about. Do you want to hop on Warzone in a bit? Nope. Put your gamer tag on Xbox. I'll add you so we can have a sesh. I have no idea who you're talking to. If it's me, I don't do that. Deborah, do you have to pay for Twitch or is it completely free? Me, I don't play Xbox. Because of them, my English is very good. That's cool. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't do it. So, what is your favourite hobby? Favourite? Probably this one, I would guess. Amazon Prime to Twitch for free. I thought I'm sure before. I mean, I've done it a number of times. And before it's just click a button. So where's all the buttons gone? Gaming benefits, notifications, whispers, get bits. Just want record. That's it. I mean, I did do it on my phone last time. You're such an amazing personality. Thank you. I have Amazon Prime. What do you do what do you have to do to get the channel? Have you ever played a video game? I have, yes. I just the Xbox, PlayStation doesn't really interest me. I used to play them a lot with my son. Just click subscribe and it come up. What game did you play? We played a lot. We did a lot of the Lego ones, like the Star Wars Lego and Indiana Jones, stuff like that. And then we did, what's the one with the zombies? Is it COD? No. What's the one with the zombies? We did that one too. When I first found this channel, I literally started smiling because of your lovely personality. Oh, thank you. Hello, hello. Lots of people coming in. Nazi zombies. No, no, it's not that one. It's where there's loads of zombies and you've got to kill them. But I'm sure they brought a new one out every year. Can't remember what it's called. Black Ops. Nazi zombies. It might have been that game. Possibly. Possibly something like that. Didn't like it. All the Lego ones, I enjoyed those though, because there's a point to it. Like, you know, you've got to go through different levels, haven't you? Complete the level to get to the next level. So I like that type of game, but I don't play them anymore. I subscribed. Thank you. Seriously, why can you not just click? Video games are childish. I don't know if I agree with that. Everybody likes different things in life. I don't think it's not hurting anybody, so I don't see an issue with it. Some people absolutely love it and they make loads of money and they make careers out of it. I don't, yeah. Rainbow Six Siege is mint. I've never heard of that one. You like Rainbow Six Siege as well? The same thing came up. I've never heard of it. Look at your name. It says, "Dear Lord, help me," and you said it's childish. Oh, okay. We don't need to get nasty in here though. What does mint mean? I think it means good. All right, good point. Okay. You're beautiful. Thank you. If you could wish for one thing, what would it be? I mean, what everybody would wish for, and it like world peace would be nice, but I don't think that's coming anytime soon. Just that my kids are always happy and never get hurt. I mean, some people like colouring books, and that's not childish. I agree. That's very therapeutic. Everybody has different things, don't they? Because I thought you was only allowed to watch one channel on Twitch before you had to pay monthly. Oh, I have no idea. I don't actually watch anything on Twitch. All the ones that come up are a little bit not my thing. And there's a lot of people just going to sleep. I mean, on my screen right now, I've got a lot of gaming ones, obviously. Or a lot of people that are going to sleep. Or a lot of people that just totally just do whatever they're doing and ignore that there's people watching. I don't understand that either. The adult colouring books, yeah. What's your name? My name's Louise. Hi, I love your videos so much. Oh, thank you. I think I'm going to have to go and get my snuddy in a minute. It's getting cold in here. Louise, you're kind of cute. Are you single? Are you single by any chance? It doesn't really matter. Like what my status is. I'm not interested anyway in anything with anyone. I'm quite happy as I am right now. Colouring is not childish. That's an art style, but video games are aggressive. No, not all of them. I mean, no. I see. I don't agree with that either. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh, this person did this aggressive thing because they played computer games." No, they didn't. They chose to do that. They know the difference. In my opinion. There's a mobile game about colouring with numbers. Actually, you can colour plants. Yeah, one of them games did come up on the one. So it's like you have the app, and then you have games on the app. And you click on the games, you go and play the games, and then it gives you money, and you can actually cash out on them. And I've got that. It's addictive. The colouring by numbers one is addictive. Yeah, I've done that one. In fact, I've probably got a couple of pictures on the go at the moment. You must band them. I've banned them? I don't know what you mean. Banned what? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Once I watched a cooking show on Twitch, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, there's got to be... I haven't put Twitch on... I was using Twitch. I was trying to live stream with my boys. But it would never connect it. So I'd be streaming on my end. It would say I'm streaming, but then I'd get back and it would say that I hadn't done anything. So then I quit for a while. But I haven't actually gone... This is the first time I've gone on there. because I just thought, well, let's try doing 2 live streams. But I was supposed to do some research and I haven't done it. I think I've got to put StreamYards on to do it. I think. Once I watch video games. You think video games should be banned? I don't think so. Not at all. Dear Lord, you're right. Candy Crush is very aggressive. And Lego Star Wars. Oh, I think that was my favourite out of all of them, was the Lego Star Wars and Angry Birds. Ban. I don't think, do you ban anything? Like, why? It's literally not hurting anybody. Why would you ban it? I personally don't understand that mentality. Banning things because you don't agree if it's not hurting anybody. Like, I personally don't get that. I think I'm going to go now. See you some other time. Goodbye. Well, thank you for being here. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, it's not hurting anybody, is it? So basically, I've been very sick recently because I've recently learned that my grandmother has been dating again. She told me she'd started... Oh, you're one of those comments. Dear Lord, we're not in North Korea. You can't ban a whole industry. Exactly. See ya. It was nice you being here. Thank you. Video games destroyed our environment. What? No. Oh dear. No. Super Mario Kart and Super Mario 63, Super Mario World, my favourite. They were good. I think Abby bought me, Blossom, sorry, you know as Blossom if you've been here, bought me a 3DS because they had the old 3DSs, and occasionally when one of them wasn't using it, like in the evening, like they'd be wanting to, you know, be on their own in the bedroom or whatever, we'd play games against each other even though we was in different rooms. So we did the Mario Karts and that on them. I'm not going to explain that. Well, I mean, you don't have to explain anything you don't want to, but if you're going to have an opinion, usually people want to know where your opinions come from. It's just normal dialogue. The most popular game is a block building game called Minecraft. That's very popular, isn't it? So I don't think video games are bad for the environment. I don't see how they are personally. Do you like Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god, back in the day, that was the game. I can, like, as soon as you say Sonic, you can hear the rings in your head, can't you? Louise, I think you're secretly a big gamer. I've played games in the past. I'm not a big gamer. Corey said that he actually did say that he thinks that I should do that. Oh, now you're getting me thinking. I mean, I wouldn't do the violent game. I can't. You know why I can't do the violent games, like the zombie ones? Because I'm a wimp. I know if there was a real zombie apocalypse, I'm the first one gone. And I know that for a fact because even playing the games, my character's usually standing in the corner with the back to the zombies. So I definitely can't play those sort of games. Now I'm actually thinking about it, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Video games is so bad for the environment, even more than cars. I played Super Mario Kart on Nintendo 64. If video games are bad, then movies must be bad too. The social environment. It's not just games. I mean, internet generally is bad for social environment, isn't it? And TV, yeah. Used to love playing Spyro, yes. Yes, I like that one too. Start a gaming channel, do you think? I mean, I'm thinking about it now, you know, because some like these older games though, they'd have to be those sort of games, wouldn't they? Like that style of game, I think. Oh, sorry, my bad, dear Lord. What? There are actually a lot of older people who get famous because they play video games. Oh, I don't want to get famous. Rich would be nice, so I can go on holiday more. Isn't that a dragon, Deborah? It is. Purple. There's this old woman who plays... I've never heard of that. And she has millions of subs. Wow. Yeah, my kids used to play it too. Because people think it's cute. Have you Have you played Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game is good? I haven't, no. I don't like using my brain if I don't have to. Honestly. Spyro is mint. People are still interested in older games. Yeah, I think they're really good. There's a rising popularity in retro games. Ooh, see, maybe I should. I'm thinking about it now. Just playing games and having people watch. And they chat as well, don't you? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad morning, does it? Morning, Louise. If you and your son like gaming, you should visit Bletchley Park Museum. I bought a little handheld retro Mario Bro game last year. Love it. Oh, never heard of it. And Corey's a huge gamer. I'm not. But I do like more we talking about these older games, I do enjoy playing them when I did play them. I used to have a Game Gear back in the day, and Game Boy and Nintendo. Now I've got an Xbox. Wow. I think Corey's got an old Xbox upstairs that he said he would set up for me when he was talking about it, because he did say that I should do it. I mean, I can't even figure out how to go live on this thing now, just doing a normal live, let alone playing computer things, so I'd have to research it. I think that's when you do have to do the StreamYards and stuff, isn't it? Kids are getting exploited and the developers are doing nothing about it. Well, I mean, an awful lot of different different facets in life are like that. Most people in life are getting exploited in different ways. You can download a thing on your computer called Steam. Oh, Steam. That's where most people play games on. Steam. Oh, I thought it was StreamYard. Okay. Pac-Man game is good. I used to love Pac-Man back in the day, but I've tried playing it since and I get so frustrated with that game. There's lots of free games there too. Oh, okay. Everyone uses Steam. Okay. Who remembers the Atari? I do. We showed our age now. Are you doing anything for Remembrance Day? No. I mean, I bought the poppy. I'm not doing anything, no. You look like Audrey Hepburn. I don't think so. I'm back. Oh, you wasn't gone long. Atari Breakout. It was cutting edge back in the day. It was. Where's our cuppa? You came in too late. You missed it. Sims is mint too. I'm okay. I was okay playing Sims, but you know when you start to play it for a long time, it's like there's just too, you know, they do those little missions and stuff. It just ends up getting too much. But the add-ons overpriced. I've never paid for any of those games. I never do those things where you pay the extra bits. I just go without. At Bletchley Park, they have a little retro game section that you can play. I wanted to stay longer with my boys. Ooh, Corey might really enjoy that. I have my pad. I've got so many things that I need to research and look into, but I have a whole list of the past couple of lives we've done. I just feel like I have so much keeping me busy right now. I can always find some reason not to look into things. I need to step it up. I mean, I don't, realistically. I've added a lot to my plate right now, so I should be happy with what I'm not doing and not look at what I'm not doing. It's only so many hours in the day. I'm going to look into that one, though. In Pac-Man, there's like over 200 levels and someone won the game. Won all the levels. Wow. We're going to have a gaming stream. I'll look into it, okay? I will definitely look into it. To be honest, I love playing snooker and pool. I find it relaxing and enjoyable and absolutely love playing basketball. Hello, Louise. Yeah. Hello, Louise. Love from Scotland. Hello from Scotland. Oh, the gloves. Albert Steptoe Cockage. Yes. I mean, I think he had them because he was cold. Mine are for pain in my hands, which I've caused, and I think it's the gym that started some pains off I hadn't had for a while, but we're bearing with it at the moment. What's the water routine on the cactus plants? A little bit every couple of weeks. That's it. Just a little splash here and there. I can sort of tell with these ones, I've had them so long. When I first got them, they were only about that big, and now they're like this big. I can tell when they need watering because they change, their shape changes. So whatever that one wants, the others get the same routine. So the Fortnite game actively promotes behaviours that are harmful to family life. It doesn't actively, in my opinion, it does not promote anything. It's a game. If you want to then take it into real life, that's because you've got issues of your own. My son's been playing what you would call violent games all his life. He's not a violent person. He's the most passive person on this planet. Like, so I don't agree with that at all. Oh, hi, Blue. It's been 3 months and still got a question. Yes, it's still there. It's going to stay there. Some of it's all been cut up a bit, but I've a whole stack of the branches in the corner, which are stacked up a lot of them lengthways as well. And I just think for the wildlife through the winter, that may be beneficial. And the trunk at the end is quite large, so it's going to take a while to get that cut up. But I found that a lot of the animals are taking the bark off in little strips. So right now I'm just leaving it because the wildlife are enjoying it. And it's not affecting me in any way. So yeah, it's still there. A kid beat Tetris since its release 39 years ago. He's the first person to beat it. Wow. You're so pretty. Thank you. Hello from Kentucky, USA. Hello. Never liked the Sims game. Yeah, I mean, we all like different types of games, don't we? So, you're so pretty. Thank you. Oh, lots of pretty. Thank you so much. I like playing Uno on Xbox. I don't know what it is with Uno. We've got it upstairs and we seem to get it out every now and again. I'm not a fan of that game, I don't think. Yeah, she's so pretty. All these compliments. Thank you so much. I love basketball also, Pink. I also find it relaxing. I've been watching Starting 5 on Netflix. It's really good. I don't know what that is. What's your favourite game? I haven't got a favourite game. There's games that I remember playing from the past and a couple of games that I playing with my son that I enjoyed. But I don't have an actual favourite game. I did like. This is not. Is it classed as a game if it's on Facebook? Do you remember Farmville on Facebook? I was obsessed with that for a while. Until your farm got too big, and then because it being on Facebook, you kept glitching out because it couldn't cope with it. I played GTA a lot, and that game is where the whole premise is to commit crimes, but I'm not an aggressive person either. Yeah, I think you've already got to have a certain brain and certain problems going on for you to think that you can go out into the real world and that's acceptable. No criminal record, exactly. So I don't believe that. I think that what happened was there was people. I think it's not only ever happened in America. I don't mean that, but in America there was a few big cases, and then the defense wanted to bring that out as an excuse for their defense for people that did things like that, and that's the only thing that I think that's why they even came up. I like playing basketball on Xbox. Did you think about being a nun? Who? Me? No, because I'm not religious. I wouldn't be a nun if I'm not religious. I'm sorry, I'm leaving the chat. Okay. You don't have to say sorry. Yeah, I know, Gabriel. I don't like the Sims game. I find it boring, to be honest. I enjoyed it. A nun, question mark. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I'm not sure. Do you like the game Halo? That's not my type of game. Corey's had that one before, so I've seen it, but it's not my sort of thing. I love growing the trees. On what? You love growing trees? Is that a Sims thing? It's been a while. I mean, I was on Sims long time ago, so I know there's an awful lot of updates to it now that I don't know about. Do you like playing PS5? I've never played PS5. My son has one, so have I played that with him? Probably. No, I don't think I've played the PS5. I think it was the 4. I remember when everyone used to play Street Fighter. Yeah, that wasn't a me game at all. I knew I subscribed. Thank you. I thought you meant in real life, Pink. I didn't know you could play on Xbox. Thanks for letting me know. I love your glasses. Thank you. I like the snake game. That cell phone. Oh my! I'm playing that right now. So that's just come up on one of my apps. So I'm making money as I play it. Frustrating. I'm on a certain level. So now I've got to get the snake to 1800 whatever when it eats other snakes and eats the little pellets or whatever, and I can't get past 1,000, so I'm frustrated, but I keep playing. It's addictive, the snake game, definitely. Wish you a great Sunday from Poland. Thank you so much for being here. It's brilliant playing on computer. It's so fast paced. I think as I get older I'd like the Farmville. Yes, long time ago. I get that, you know, you get that anxiety when I don't know, something's chasing you, or you've got to get it quicker or something. That there's only so much that I can take. I like code. I've done code in the past, long time ago. Growing up, I did code. Frustrates me. It's brilliant when you play it against people online. Definitely better, yeah, playing against people online. Because I think with that, at least you know you're in with a chance of winning. Whereas a computer, it depends whether it wants you to win or not. Where are you from? England. Why is that random person asking you out for a meal? I didn't see any comments like that. I don't know. There's just random people asking really strange stuff on this anyway. But I didn't see that comment. If your son has a PS5, so please make a video where you're playing a PS5 with him. No. My son has nothing to do with this side of the internet. He doesn't have an interest in it, and he's PS5. Like, he's got a PS4. I think he's either a PS4 or an Xbox, an old one, that he said he would set up for me. But no, it's not something we would do together. It doesn't interest him. He just plays that for fun with his friends. I remember when I used to play a game on Sky called Beehive Bedlam. It was brilliant back in the day. I've never heard of that one. Same. Hello, this is Walt Disney. You are lucky because we will give you $1 billion for the voice actor of the iconic Mickey Mouse. Okay. $1 million. They got banned, really? I'll ask the team to help me set up the basketball games today. However, I feel I may get Kevin and Perry teenage look back. Aye, who cares? Don't care. Don't worry about it. Life's too short to worry about what other people think. Oh, and the billion will come in a week. Wow. Crash or Kirby game. See, a bit of both, you know. I love your glasses. Please give me them. Ugh, I need them to be able to read. Ain't Walt Disney dead? Yeah, I think he is. Hello from India. What computer have you got, Shell? You look like a very nice person, is why I am telling you this, to please listen and wait till the end, please. What? Telling what? I don't know what you're saying. You need to spit it out then. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. You need to say it then. I don't know what you're saying. Nobody does, clearly. I love your hair. Thank you. It looked better in the mirror this morning than it did when I came on the live. Which country are you from? England. We have Xbox One. I have 3 boys, so lots of machine, but I don't have my own. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. Okay. What is dear Lord talking about? I don't know. We're waiting to hear. The phone keeps bleeping. Is it messages or is that? Okay, see how freaky this is? Okay, so you know how we know that we're always being listened to on our devices. So I've just got an alert come up from Priority, and it says, see Sonic the Hedgehog 3 first. We literally talked about Sonic a minute ago. How freaky is that? Do you like gaming Among Us? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. I've not been doing. I haven't started gaming. If that's what you're thinking, I don't know where you came into the chat. But I'm possibly thinking now. I wasn't, but since starting this chat, I'm possibly thinking about starting gaming on Twitch, maybe. So I haven't. I'm not doing it as of right now. But I don't see why not. If I get that going, I can't see why that would be a problem. You're definitely a be addicted to the basketball game once you get the hang of it. Remember me, I said it was my birthday and you were going cycling. Wrong chat. Don't know who you're talking about. What city in England? We're in the county of Essex. I wonder what dear Lord is going to say. I know, we're all dying to know now. On Twitch, please donate more because it's... on Twitch, people donate more because it's exclusively for live streaming. Oh, okay. Have you ever played Apple computers, that early games from the 80s? I don't remember. I probably did. I can't remember. When are you going to start gaming? I don't know, because I've got to look into how to use it all and set up the different like Steam. I've been told I've got to set up Steam, so I'd have to figure it out. I don't know. I have, you know, work. I have fibro. I have other things that I do during the week as well. So just when I get to it, I guess. And you can get subscriptions where people pay you monthly to be subbed. Okay. Hey, all bonus if you're just playing a game and having a bit of fun and getting paid for it. That's cool. Dear Lord is about to drop the meaning of life. I thought we was going to get some. I don't know what he was talking about. I thought we was going to hear something. You need to get Corey set you up in the corner with the video when you're playing the computer game. He would definitely do that. He'd be all up for getting me set up on it. He'd love all that. Like when he mentioned it, he was excited, and I thought, oh yeah, I don't know about that. And obviously I didn't. But yeah, he would definitely. He'd be up for that, setting me up for it. There's a streamer called Cash something, and he gets 50,000 every stream. Wow, that's impressive. I think you have to buy a Steam box. Okay, I have to look at that. Stream. Yeah, somebody said Steam, so now I don't know what it is. Because I heard of Streamlabs because Gabriel told me about that. How you skip my message. I've not skipped any message purposely. I've got a lot of chat going on. If I've skipped your message, you're just going to have to put it again. I possibly missed it. Please hit the like button, everyone. There's a thumbs up. Go for it. It's good for my algorithm. My son has always gamed since 11 years old, and I used to really worry. He developed his passion for anything IT related, and he's now studying cybersecurity. Wow, that is so cool. No, it's a program you download, and it's called Steam. Oh, it's a program. Okay. That's amazing, Shell, isn't it? See, it's not always bad. People just like to say that. I don't believe that anyway. And that's proof, isn't it? That obviously it was good. I liked. Oh, thank you. Now I understand. Okay. Yeah, I don't miss anybody's comments purposely unless they're saying something rude, because I get a lot of that. Then I will ignore it. If you Google Steam, it's the first thing that comes up. Okay, cool. I've written it down, so I will definitely check it out. You just make an account and that's it. Okay, thank you. Please someone get her to 1 million subscribers. I think I'm a little ways off. A lot of people sub and then they don't like watch my videos or anything, so there's really no point in subbing at that point. On this app, you need people to be actively watching your videos, otherwise it doesn't mean like, it doesn't help the channel. She's so sweet. Oh, thanks. Exactly, Louise. It's not always bad. A hobby that can turn into a job is the best job to have. Exactly. Absolutely. I can't imagine having a job that I'm really enjoying. That would be so nice. I mean, my job right now is so awful. You know, it's one of them where every time you think, okay, well, it can't get any worse, and then it does. It literally does. And the thing is, I thought it was just me, but there's another of other girls now. There's a number of us that are actually looking for work because it's that bad. How many years old are you? I'm 48. Why did I think you needed a steam box? I don't know. It gets confusing because there's a lot of different things that have very similar names and stuff as well, doesn't it? So it does get confusing. It's getting chilly in here. Yes, it is. It's actually getting colder in here. Is a steam box? Don't know. My dad is 40. Okay. I'm sick. It's so annoying. It certainly is when you're sick. I'll make sure you take care of yourself. You get over it quicker. Maybe you my comments. I don't know what that means, but I haven't seen your comment for a while, so I don't. I was still waiting to hear what you was talking about. Maybe you missed my comments. Maybe I did. I don't know. Hope you get better soon. Maybe you will find a game you like and get rich because people watch. Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Then we can go on holidays on this, on the YouTube, from the money we make on Twitch. How exciting would that be? What is your favourite food? I don't have a favourite food. Because it depends, doesn't it? Whether it's breakfast, dinner, tea, not that I have 3 meals a day. It depends what country you're in. It depends what the temperature is. There's so many variations. I don't have a favourite. Dear Lord, tell us the thing. I think I've got the accounts mixed up. I think that's a different account. I think there's 2 and that wasn't the one. Dear Lord, spend 10 minutes and come up with... Yeah, I don't know if it's the same account. I think there's 2 accounts that have similar names at the beginning. I'm not sure. I feel like we've got mixed up. That is the meaning to life. Yes. Make money on something that's a bit of fun. To go and do travelling, that's another bit of fun. How cool would that be? You make money on holiday too if you vlog it. Exactly. It's exciting. Wouldn't it be good if this took off? You never know. If I don't try it, I will never know, will I? So I've got to try it. I just feel like it might take a little bit more setting up. Deborah, have you ever made your own ice cream? Check the comment sections. I can't keep going back. I've got so many comments. If you need to say again then, because I can't keep going back. We all missed it, whatever it was. So maybe you my comments. I did scroll back a little bit, but I can't go back too far. I'm getting too many comments to be able to keep checking comments. Just have to put it again. Are you planning on going somewhere on vacation? I will be going somewhere. I'm just not sure where yet. I'm probably just going to keep looking, I think, and maybe plan to book in around January for later on in the year. Something along those lines. I have just ice and sugar, condensed milk, and double cream. Sounds nice. Say it again. I beg, it's got me thinking for my life. We all want to know. Maybe you my comments. I don't know what that means. Maybe you my comments. I don't know if I missed it. Hang on. Did I? I think my chat's been filtered. Hang on. I always forget. There's a bit, and it's always on filter chat. So I think some of it's been filtered, and that wasn't intentional. That might be why people think I'm missing the comments. You're old. Okay. What do you want me to say to that? That's mean. I mean, I'd have to care for it to be mean for me. I don't, so don't worry about it. We actually don't do shout outs on this channel, because once we do one shout out, then that's just clogs the chat up with people wanting shout outs. So I just don't go there anymore. We used to, but it then just pushes real chat out. You're pretty. Ah, thank you. Hello, madam. Did you... Oh, that went too quick. Did you have good breakfast? I don't have breakfast. I haven't eaten anything yet. Okay, I get it. Oh, thank you. Some people get really funny about it, but that's the reason why I don't do it. The egg industry disposes of male chicks who are unable to lay eggs and are not bred for meat. Okay, I have no idea where that's. I'm not going to read that whole comment out because it's like not nice. I'm not sure where that comment's come from and what it's in connection with exactly. Okay, so this is. I'm assuming by me just changing my chat because it was on filtered chat. It naturally goes on that whenever you go on a live, and I always forget to change it, but I've just changed it. I'm assuming that's why we weren't getting these chats up. I don't know why you're bringing up about animals like that. Please go to India at vacation because it's my country. I just want you to go there. It will be much fun. I actually, when I think of holidays, 9 times out of 10, oh, you're giving me a shout out. Oh. I always think of sun, beaches, that type of thing. It's not really a place I've ever considered going on holiday. It's just not really, I don't know. What's that got to do with the price of bread? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we've retracted it now. I'm not sure why. So it must have been that I had it on filtered chat then. And that's why we weren't seeing them. Where on earth did that come from? Yeah, I'm not sure. Please help me. I've already been timed out for that. Wait, what happened? We don't know. Don't worry. Don't overthink it. You can't overthink this chat. Seriously. Do your head in. I'm feeling like Deborah didn't have her filter on that I had on, so she was seeing things we weren't seeing at the time. But I've turned mine off now. You're the best. Oh, thank you. I'm back. Hello. What's your favourite food? I actually don't have a favourite food. Because different meals, different countries, different temperatures, different all sorts different. So I don't have a favourite. What's your favourite place to eat? I eat at home more often than going out. I very rarely ever go out, so I have to stay at home. Or in an all-inclusive abroad somewhere in a hot country would be actually the one, wouldn't it? Hi, I'm back. Remember, I think you just mentioned that, didn't you? She needs it to be as warm as possible. Yeah, it's getting cold in here. That's probably why I'm thinking about temperature. I'm going to go and get. I've left me snuddy in the other room. You're so beautiful. Thank you. I'm leaving the chat. Is that okay? But I will keep watching your video. Is that okay? You can do whatever you want. It's your life. Thank you for being here, but you don't have to stay. Host, oh. Bro is asking to leave. That's actually really upset me. Please help. Oh. I didn't read it. I'm sorry you had to read that, Deborah. That's why I admire you for wanting to mod on here, because you read things that I don't get to read, so you really saved me from seeing some nasty stuff. But the first one comment was bad enough, that's why I didn't finish reading it out. If you could have any wish, but the most evil person in the world gets 5 times what you get, what would you wish for? I'm not good at these sort of questions. I'm not really good at them. I can't really answer that. I'd have to think about it for too long. I love you. It's a bit strange, but thanks. Why is leaving a bad thing? No, asking permission. It wasn't a bad thing. It's just strange to be asked permission to leave. That's all. It's nothing bad. I'm talking about your holiday destination. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. My holiday destination has got to be as warm as possible. That's what Corey mentioned. I can't remember where he mentioned somewhere last night that I'd never thought of before. I can't remember what he mentioned. He'll remind me, I'm sure. Little Blue, I almost forgot about you. Okay. Great. Okay. Go cold again. Kai said bro is asking to leave. Yeah, because he asked to leave. Somebody asked to leave. They asked if it was okay to leave. Can I leave? Please, I'm really tired. I've been watching your stream for 2 hours now. Can I leave, please? Can I? Oh dear. Hello. Oh yeah, because the person said, can I leave? And I was like, what? I used to watch your lives. Okay. Well, nice you're back, I guess. If you want to be, if you accidentally come across. I don't know. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I mean, I've got Twitch sitting in front of me and it's showing me the lives, and one of the channels literally is a room with a bed that hasn't got a mattress and it's a mess, and it's been like that since I put it on. So it's been on for a while. There is not one person in that room. There's nothing going on, and they've got a live going with 112k viewers. Literally nothing is happening. What is that about? That is so strange. My world, it's night time. You always buy the variety bag of crisps, but which flavour is your favourite? Well, I've actually realised recently, I used to like prawn cocktail. That is the worst one out of them all. I think I like the ready salt. I'm so boring. I think it's the ready salted. How boring is that? I think that's my favourite. Yeah, their prawn cocktail is really, really strong. It sort of burns your mouth a bit. I mean, I love you. Okay. It'll have a lot of bots watching. Oh, okay. It's just there. It's like, why would you even put that on? That's very strange. I'm confused. Why would you have that? I mean, now I'm a viewer. No, I'm not. Let's turn this off. Okay, I'm turning it off. They won't get any donations. Twitch will pay them. Yeah, because I think, don't you have to be live for a certain amount of time and then you can get in the creator program? Back in the day when I was looking at it, I mean, we're going back a while now. That's what it was. You have to be live for a set amount of hours or something. Can I leave, please? I beg. Please let me leave. Oh dear, we've started a trend. Anyone can leave whenever they want. You don't need to ask permission. They're watching their version of Big Brother. Okay, so why is everyone acting like they're forced to be here? Oh dear. Okay, let's get you out. Oh, I only deleted the message. He's going to be back again. Good morning, man. Last time I seen you was when you were baking a lemon cake for your birthday. That was a while ago, wasn't it? A few months back. Let me leave, please. If you were a billionaire, what would you do first? What would I do first? Oh, things have changed. You know, back in the day, you'd have that question to me, oh, I'd buy a house, I'd buy this, I'd do that. I would actually get private healthcare, you know, like Harley Street, proper healthcare, and get me and my kids all up there to get some serious healthcare going, because you just can't get healthcare in England. Get all the tests, get everything sorted. How sad that that's where we're at in society now, where that's what you'd do if you had the money. Love the grocery hauls. Please keep them coming. Oh, thank you so much. How lovely of you. Thank you. Hello, Australia. I always say ready sorted are the most boring flavour of all. I guess I'm boring then. What can I say? I vote for Trump. Awesome. Money. That makes the world go round, doesn't it? 1 billion is a lot, yes. What would be my first thing? Also, Louise, health is wealth. Absolutely. Go and get some serious health care, because the NHS is not worth nothing now. It gives you nothing. Why does the king steal all your money? I don't know if you can. Controversial subject, I think, with that one. Because actually, without royalty, England would make a lot less. Because that actually is what pulls a lot of people from other countries in for the tourist part of it. So it's like yes, they do take a lot they shouldn't take. So it's a hard one with that. Someone actually won $2 billion in jackpot 2022. Wow. Bro become a billionaire overnight. Yeah. My dad is a millionaire. Awesome. Hey, gorgeous. How's your day going? It's really good. How are you doing? Hello, watching from England's colonised land of New Zealand. Okay. I mean, it wasn't necessary, but, you know, you could have just said you're from New Zealand. I guess you want to be controversial. Doing great. Good to. It's nice to hear that. A lot of people just come into the chat and they just want to say how bad their life is. My dad won the lottery last year. Awesome. I always say I want to win the lottery, but I don't play it, so, you know, the odds are very against me, aren't they? Oh, it's great. I mean, yeah, it's just what you make of it, isn't it? I mean, life's pretty shit generally, but you don't have to feed into the shitty bits of it, so. Enjoying whiskey as we speak. Okay, it's really good for you right now then. I haven't had whiskey in so long. Real long time. I used to have private healthcare when I worked, pre-fibro. Having the exposure to private healthcare educates you, I bet. I've learned how to get what I need via the NHS, but it's a battle. Oh, interesting. I don't get anything from the NHS, but everything's a battle. We just don't get anywhere here. I don't know. I do think there's a bit of a postcode lottery going on as well. Because Scott, being in London, he seems to get things very quickly and it's not much of a battle. But here, we just get nothing. Hello, woman. Hello. Are you still alive? Last time I checked. Shout out my ad. I've only ever bought one lottery ticket, but I used to be addicted to scratch cards. I can see how they can become addicting really easy, though. She said she doesn't do shout outs. People come in just for a shout out and then leave, so why would I do that anyway? I'm just hoping my boyfriend comes home soon to. You're one of them. Let's go to you. Oh. I keep deleting the message instead of putting them out in the chat. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Double A, what though? Yeah, exactly. A troll. Just take no for an answer, Louise. I have noticed the postcode lottery. I used to live in London, now Bedfordshire. Just ask to be referred to London specialist. Research finds the specialist you want. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm at the point now where I just don't even go to the GP anymore. Better off just Googling it and figuring it out yourself. I mean, I sent a video to Messenger. Okay. I'm home alone and I hear somebody saying I see you. It's not good, is it? Deborah is on the ball. I'm not even getting to read them, and she's got them gone. Really looking out for me, aren't you? I need to change that then. am laughing. Hi, how's the weather in your area today? It's cold, miserable looking, but it's not raining, so not terrible, I guess. I don't even have a GP. They struck me off their books in the pandemic for some weird reason. Any excuse, isn't it? I mean, my GPs, they won't give you an appointment. They won't even let you speak to a GP. But when I've had to go in there, there's nobody in the waiting room. So they just don't want to do any work anymore. I was researching yesterday about fibro research. There's a specialist in Liverpool who has identified we carry a certain antibody. I'm at the GP tomorrow asking to be sent to him. I'm desperate. Wow. To increase my daily functioning to work full time. It's hard, isn't it? Because I think they don't really get the funding, do they? But apparently the bloke at the gym who set up my routine thingy, I don't like him. I thought he was okay, but I don't know. You rub your, like, certain personalities. He tried to tell me what fibro is, and he tried to tell me what fibro feels like as well. And when I told him, no, that's not what I have. I know other people have it. He was trying to tell me it's like pinpricks all over your body. And I said, well, no, I've had that, not all over my body. And a lot of people do have that. I said, but that's not my main symptom of pain. And he's telling me that I'm wrong. But I live it, and he doesn't. He doesn't have it. So he's not a fan of him. Idiot the ways. Yeah. How can somebody tell you what your condition is when you're living it and they're not? And then he's trying to tell me that I need to do certain exercises, which I can see where he's going with some of them, but some of my muscles are just not taking. So I've had to alter it to what I can do. Now I'm going into the gym from doing no weights to suddenly he wants me on 15 kilograms on one of the exercise, which is actually the hardest exercise. He's put me straight up to 15 kilograms. I thought we were supposed to be working our way out. Like, idiot. He thinks he knows more than everybody else. He's one of those people. His personality, I just don't know. Everyone thinks he's the bee's knees there. Vitamin D really helps. It certainly does. I have that every day. Neither do I have a GP. It's terrible, isn't it, really? I know, right? They think they know everything. Yeah, frustrating. Do you have any tips on gardening? No, you don't want to take any tips on gardening from me. Don't ever ask tips on gardening from somebody that cannot grow something. I'm not the girl. Do whatever I say that I do the opposite. I think that's what my tips would be. I've tried everything for 8 years. I found, for me personally, taking the painkillers that they prescribe, because obviously from a GP's point of view, you're in pain, let's give you painkillers to get rid of your pain. And then the painkillers don't work, or there's such a mild reaction, they up the painkillers, then they have to give you tablets to counteract the painkillers, because the painkillers have such intense things on your body. I found doing the routine that when I first started of that, because that's where they take you, isn't it? I found that actually my fibro seemed to get worse, and it wasn't that. It was actually because a lot of the side effects from such strong painkillers actually mimic fibro symptoms. So you think you're worse than you are. I don't take any of those painkillers. I don't take any prescribed painkillers anymore. Turmeric for me personally had changed my world. I literally went from virtually being bedbound. It wasn't literally, virtually bedbound. I could barely do anything. I couldn't even carry a plate because it hurt too much. To being able to work again. So for me, turmeric massively helped. It won't help everyone because obviously the balances in our bodies and things are all different. Charlotte, is crazy why they did that. I've been there for years as well. Are you a cat or dog person? Dog. I have Remedine Forte. They are quite good. I want to do a support group for campaigning for research into it. I want to cure. Not enough money invested into fibro. It's not. And they're really not looking for a cure most of the time. They just want to find something to subside your symptoms. We want a cure. We don't. Nice if we can get our symptoms to go slightly, great, but we need a cure, and they don't really look into it. I think it's because if they cure it, then they're not going to be making it. You know, pharmaceutical companies, they don't interested in curing you. I've gone private, but it's a real drain on my finances. Single appointment costs a whopping $120. That's ridiculous, isn't it? What did you have for breakfast? I haven't had breakfast. For 20 minutes too. That's disgusting, isn't it? Real recognise real. So the real. Oh, okay, I have no idea what that's about. I hear you, Louise. My problem is I have EDS and POTS. See, I don't have the extra. I just have fibro as far as that's concerned. So it will be different for me. It's so hard to balance all symptoms. What I do know is that life drastically changed after childbirth and developed fibro. Yeah. Wow. So you've got all those to deal with as well. It's so hard. I made your shots last year, but I've forgotten how I did it. Could you show us again at some point, please? Well, the video's still there. I mean, the last batch I made was probably going back a little while now, a month or something. And like I said, I freeze them. And they're still in the freezer. Corey doesn't drink them anymore. He'll wait till he gets sick and then he'll do it. My girlfriend broke up with me. What the hell? On text as well. I feel like we've had this comment before. It seems to ring a bell. I don't know if it was from you, but I haven't received anything on Messenger yet. No, it wasn't me before, I hope. What do you mean you hope? You don't know. Oh dear. Yes, I froze mine. I had the lady. What? I had the lady one last month, or the last one last month, maybe. I'll check the video out. Thank you. I love them, by the way. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've not really. I do need to step things up. I don't know. My brain tells me to do these things, and then I just so many other things to do. People don't realize. I don't think people realize how much time it actually takes to make a video. Well, for me anyway, because I taught myself how to do editing, so I probably do it the long way round. So it takes quite a lot of time, and I can always find a reason not to. I guess that's the truth. I do need to step up videos though, because I mean we've only got a few weeks, haven't we, before December, so I've got no videos made. I like your kitchen, thank you. I need to get some videos made because I can't record every day with everything else I have to do. Speaking English here, if you put any other language, I can't communicate with you. Again, still can't communicate with you. Do you know much French? Nope. How come police officers in England don't carry guns? Some do. If you're going to keep putting a different language in the chat, you're just going to be taken out. Be right back. Okay. Don't give up on the gym, Louise. I also don't like the gym. I only enjoy the weights, but I love my aqua classes. I couldn't go this week due to flare up, and I can feel the impact upon my mood. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give up on it. It's very much just a do it. You know, like, okay, make sure those days I take my gym gear to work, and then it's just, okay, well, I've got it on me, so I've got to walk over there, so I'll just walk over there, and I don't think any further than that. That's the only way that I can get through it, and then it's, okay, well, I'm in the building now, I've got to go into that part, and then, you know, get changed. Just cut it down to those little tiny things. Okay, I'm getting rid of you, because I have said a number of times, and I don't care for the angry faces either, so let's just get rid. Oh, no, keep doing that. Yeah, so I won't give up on it. I mean, I've only been doing it a week. I just thought I was going to enjoy it more than I am. I live in Washington DC. I don't know who the other guy is. The gym might have a trainer via the GP referral. They might have a bit of common sense when it comes to fibro and chronic illness. Never thought that. It might be something worth looking into. I don't like doing exercise, laugh out loud. I find people that love doing exercise very strange indeed. I mean, I did do a gym and went to the pool straight after, and the feeling I had when I got back was amazing. It was such a relaxed, calm feeling. So I do think I need to swim the same time. I don't know, always cold. It's a temperature thing that puts me off going in the pool. What happened then? Because I just joined back. Not a lot's happened. Why was he angry? I have no idea. He wasn't speaking in English once. So I have no idea. And then he just suddenly started putting angry faces in there, so I just got rid of him. I don't know. I mean, I said I don't understand what he's saying, so maybe a request that I am sure the gym will be helpful. I mean, I'm just going to go in and do my own thing. I mean, a friend at work goes to the gym a lot, and she's given me a lot of tips and things as well, so yeah, I'm definitely going to do it because I know what the results of swimming are. I used to swim back in the day, and I know the results on my body for that, and I enjoyed those results anyway. So I've never really done weights or anything. So, and learning how to use those machines is really hard. If it's not using the machine, it's like having to move the parts on the machine for you to be able to use it. Because I'm short, a lot of people are a lot taller. I have to change the machine every time, and they've all got different ways of doing them, and that does my head in. But I think I need to find some podcasts or a book or something because the music isn't helping me. I mean, I want to just take my concentration off, so I'm just physically doing it, if you know what I mean. Some people say you're grown to love it. I'm hoping I will. I'm certainly going to keep going, and hopefully I will. Pink, I agree. I also hate exercise, but I love aqua, and it's honestly the best thing I have come across for fibro. I actually do, when I've done the gym, because it's above the pool, so you can look over, like if you come out slightly, there's a window and you can look over the pool, and then I decide whether I'm going in, because if it's too busy, I'm not doing it. But the other day I didn't go in because they actually did have an aqua class. They had it with, it looks like weights, but they were foam on each side, and she was making me, you know, like row in the water and out of the water and all that sort of stuff, and it did look fun. So I might look into that. I've never done one of the aqua aerobic things in the pool. I just swim normally, but it looks really, really popular. It looked fun too, so maybe that's the way to go. I mean, there's lots of things I can try yet. I just think weights are important to do as well. I used to enjoy early morning jogs, but it's become risky lately. Yeah, afraid it has. 63 and exercise 4 days a week. Awesome. It's all about the results, exactly. But, you know, results take a while to kick in, don't they? People would stick to things more if it happened instantly. It's hard to find a decent podcast. Yeah. Oh, maybe you can help me with this. So one of the girls at work mentioned it, and for the life of me, I was typing things in. I don't know how to spell it. That's what it is. Hello, T is here. How are you doing, lovely? The Diaz bloke. Is it Diaz? I don't know his name. I know he's a comedian, isn't he? But he was in EastEnders, I think. Him and his daughter apparently do a podcast, but I don't know the name and how to spell it. Anybody know? Because I was trying and I was typing different words in and nothing even close to them was coming up because it's supposed to be really funny to listen to. Anybody got any clue how to spell it? And I can't even think of his first name either. I'm late, busy morning. So morning all. Good busy morning or bad one? Yeah, they are hand weights. I put, what was that? I put on leg and wrist weights for aqua increase, for aqua 2 increase. Elderly lady thought I was wearing a police tag. Oh no. That's funny. I hate you. Oh dear. Hate is a very strong word, love. Is it safe to live in the UK? Is it safe to live anywhere? It's no more dangerous than most countries, I wouldn't say. I mean, there's risks anywhere, isn't there? Did you get Twitch to work? I can't find how to go live on it, no. It won't, it's not giving me any option to go live on it. I think I do need to put another thing on here first. Shall I put on leg and wrist weights too? I've also got weights vest. I saw the new Prime Minister. Your message didn't come through, Gabriel. It was on Facebook, wasn't it? I've got nothing here. Yeah, I've got nothing in Messenger from you. I saw the new Prime Minister Keir Starmer had condemned old people to freeze this winter while he's letting criminals go free. Yep. I've never considered the weighted vest. Thanks, Pink. Do you live in an island? I live on an island. Not in one. Hi, Louise. Is the podcast called Sorted with the Dyers? I bet it's that. I bet it's that. That could be it. Hang on, let me write down. Because I was typing in all sorts of words to try and get something, and nothing was coming up. I bet it's that. Thank you so much. I can't try it because it's on my phone, but I will give it a go after. Thank you. You did not go to Mumbai? I haven't, no. Come there, Jimmy. What? Am I missing something? Jimmy, come there, Jimmy. It's a really good weights vest. You're cool. Thank you. I bought it from Amazon. Oh, hang on. Something's come up. I sent it here. Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't come up. It didn't even come up as a notification thingy. Meet the man who beat Pat-Ran. Oh, okay. I'll watch that after. How old is everyone in the chat? Because I feel like I'm the only one who's 14. I hope you're the only one. Oh, I don't know who that person's talking about. Do you like my name? Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad at all. Better than a lot. I love your top. Thank you. I don't do shout outs. I like your glasses. Thank you. Mumbai is coming, Mr. Beast. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I wish I was famous like you. I'm not famous. Danny Dyer. Is it Danny and Danny Dyer? Yes, that's the Dyer you put, but I think it's Dyer, isn't it? Yeah, that's dad and daughter, isn't it? They do the podcast. Apparently it's supposed to be hilarious. So I was going to try and listen to it. For the life of me, it would not come up on my Spotify. I wish I was famous like you so I can do live. You can do live. You don't have to. It's not famous. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Nice glasses. Thank you. I can just see the older ladies' faces when I walk in with the weights faced ankle weight or wrist weights. What's this life about? It's just chat. You can add Pink to the group chat. I don't think you're there anymore, Pink, are you? It just says, I'm just getting Facebook user up, not Pink anymore, so I don't know. Are you not there anymore, Pink? I lost the internet connection. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it won't let me do a live because it doesn't let me, though. It won't let you do a live unless you've got a certain amount of subscribers to your channel. Because my channel is not a recommended channel. It's weird. I don't know, though. I have no idea what that's about. You need a certain amount of subscribers to be able to go live. You slay. Thank you. How many subs you got, Shrek? Yeah, because it depends how many you've got. I don't know how many it is. It used to be you'd have to have at least 1,000, but I think it's less now just for lives. I don't think you need as many. They've made it easier for people to go live. Yeah, because my sister has like 379 subs or something, and she goes live every day. Yeah, yeah. They've changed it so you can go live easier. It must be 50. Okay. Are you British? I'm English. You won 5,000, did I? Wow. Actually deleted Facebook. I found it very depressing. I don't go on Facebook very often. When I do, it's only on the chat part of it, if anybody's talking. Yeah, Facebook isn't what it used to be. I have 16 subs. That might be why you maybe don't have enough. Off the fairy lights at the back. Thank you. You want $1,000,000. Well, most people wouldn't turn it down. Strange question, though. How old are you? I'm 48. Me also, Pink. It's all false. I want to be around authentic. Exactly. Hello, random question here. Do nice guys ever win? They do. Of course they do. You just got to find a nice girl, that's all. This hard out there, I think, isn't it? From what I've seen on channels, I don't think it's very easy out there now. The Facebook part of it drove me mad. Yeah, see, I don't even look at that anymore. You are new and 1,000 million grand $1,000,000. Do you like my profile picture? I can't see it. It's too small. Cannot see it. What did you dress up for Halloween? I didn't. I didn't do Halloween. Exactly, it's awful. It's brain numbing. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I only really have it. I have a few. I mean, I have the work one. Work one. I called it the work one because it's YouTube, just so I know the difference. I have one that my family's on just to be nosy. You know, if somebody's just had a baby, that's the only way I find out anything in my family at all. If somebody's had a baby or if they passed away or something like that, it's the only way I find out is just if they posted it. A lot of them attention seeking as well. And then I have my work colleagues because on a different one because I want to interact with them sometimes. You know, if it's their birthday or if they're showing pictures and going on holiday, I want to interact, but I don't want my family to know anything about my life anymore because it's just pointless. I'm just gossip. If they find anything out, it's just a bit of gossip in the family, and I just got no interest in all that. Remembrance Sunday, it is. I keep getting these weird, funny videos on Facebook, mostly about food places. Family are a nightmare sometimes. Well, I don't have to deal with them anymore. Life is better without all the extra drama. It's just so not necessary. If not, it's okay. I mean, for my family, they do a lot of those posts saying, you know, when the older generation died, they're the ones that kept everyone together. But I don't agree with that, because the people that died that they're talking about, I didn't have anything to do with anyway, and it made no difference. I think a lot of people like to excuse their actions towards each other, and I just don't make the effort with them. So until people are lying a mile off, yeah, that's why I'd rather just use WhatsApp. I mean, if you put this, totally pointless putting it. Why would you put another language in the chat when you've spoken to me in English? Why would you do that? You're just talking to yourself. I used Facebook only to find out I was getting stalked by my own boss. Oops. Family is a nightmare sometimes, that's true, but it's also part of life. Not anymore. I don't know. There's different types of just people annoying. Or I can't be doing with the backstabbing. My close, like the close siblings type, one of them did something absolutely the worst, disgusting thing ever, and I would never have anything to do with that one. The other one, just when it interests them, when they want to get something. I'm tired of that whole people only want to know you when they want something from you. And then when they've got what they want from you, you don't hear anything from them ever again, or you don't hear anything until they want something else from you again. I'm tired of being that person that everybody comes to because they want me to do things to benefit their life, but they don't just want to be in my life, to be around me, to just spend days, like normal, having a chat or anything like that. I'm tired of all that. And that's what my family was mainly about. So I just don't have anything to do with them. And then there's that whole part of the family that just wants drama all the time. Can't be bothered with that. Life's too short. So since I stopped reaching out to any of them, I've had nothing back. So that literally says everything. What was the last? I did get one while back. One of them saying how much they love me or something like that, and I messaged back. I knew it was because they were drunk, so I just messaged back. I love you, always have, but I don't know what prompted this message, and never heard anything from them again. So like that literally says it all. I've lost a lot of my family and friends due to fibro, either from not being able to keep up with contact or ignorance of fibro. It really highlights those that are worth the energy. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Narcissistic behaviour. There's an awful lot of that around. And you can choose to keep dealing with it. I mean, there was things I was going through with a certain member I didn't even know. Why I always felt bad after the interaction, and I didn't know until we started doing therapy, and I mentioned something to my daughter and she said, oh, I could have told you that, but I didn't know. I was literally getting I'm being re-traumatized every time I saw them. I didn't know that. It's just not, your life isn't worth it. I was feeling bad after every interaction. Why should I be feeling bad? Like, it's just sometimes you have to cut people out, even family. People always, I always get this thing about, like, where they say, oh, well, it's your mum or it's your dad, or it's like, this is obviously theoretical because my mum's not here anymore. You should deal with it just because of that. No, you don't. You literally don't. My dad said I've got to go gym again so I can get my ex back. If they're that shallow-minded, no. I know that feeling, Louise. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just keep doing it because they feel that they should, because they're family. You don't have to. You don't have to deal with that. Your life, your mental health is more important than that. A lot of relationships are transactional. It's so sad. It is. If you don't give what they want, then they cut you off for a while, and it's like, why? Like, so if I say something that you don't like hearing, not out of any malice or bad intentions, then you're suddenly gonna not give me any attention whatsoever. You're not going to talk to me for a while because you're pissed off because I have an opinion. I'm not doing that anymore. I've lived my life way too many years worrying about how my words affect other people, and I will never. I mean, I'm sure you've got it from my channel. I will never say anything nasty for the sake of saying something nasty. But I always overthink how my words are going to affect other people, and not worry about how it's affecting me, having to be so careful about my words. I'm not doing that. That's what the therapy's for, is teaching me that that's not what life is about. People use you, basically piss takers. There's a lot of them around. Not everybody does that. A lot of there are a lot of people that are doing it from their own trauma that they're not dealing with. So it's really hard to always think of that as well. But for myself now, I like not worrying about my words so much. I mean, I still fall into it sometimes. Why is there a lot of racism towards Indian in England? There isn't. Maybe on the TV that they're telling you that, but there isn't. I think England is a very accepting of the majority of races and religions, and we're a very, I don't believe that personally. I found my dad on Facebook after not seeing him since I was 3. We spoke on the phone a couple of times. Then I decided I didn't need him in my life. I unfriended him after a month or so. I hope you got what you needed to get from contacting him. I hope that was a good experience for you. Like you obviously you realised what you needed and what you didn't need. It's a powerful thing though. I bet it took a lot to do that. He didn't even ask why. I haven't heard from him again. More for him because he's missing out on a beautiful woman, isn't he? Like he's missed out on so much of your life. More for him. He's the one who's lost out at the end of the day. He's a waste of space. How's life treating you? Good, thank you. How about you? Because I cut people out now due to healthy boundaries. That's it. Isn't it hard sticking to your boundaries? So hard. Now, my therapist thought it was a concern. Black and white thinking. I thought he was a concern, not the best therapist. No, absolutely not. Like a real therapist is going to tell you, you have your boundaries. You should be sticking to your boundaries. They should be helping you to learn how to stick to your boundaries. That's a very healthy thing to do. I think you get worse out of life when you're not sticking to your boundaries, when you're letting people walk over your boundaries. You're giving them that message that is acceptable. I've done that way too often in my life, and I'm starting to implement my boundaries and stick to them now. Really hard, but I still think there's people that think they can at some point still walk over my boundaries and that it will be accepted. The thing is, you always feel like you're the only one. You do, absolutely. Your worth is good enough for me. How can I have you by my side as my queen? Never gonna happen. Hit the like and subscribe. Thank you. I have lots of Indian friends and I love them. Exactly. I don't think we're a racist country. I think we get portrayed as a racist country, but we're not. And there's a lot of sides of like the media and that want to stir up problems that are not there. Illegal immigrants are destroying your country. We know that. What can we do? The government seem to think illegal is okay. We don't. And that's not a racist comment before anyone comes at me. Illegal is illegal. My mum is dying from cancer and I'm losing my mum to cancer several years. No communication, same here. I'm so sorry you're going through that. It's time to stand up and be counted. It is. It's a long time coming, but you get to that point, don't you? I mean, for me, you know, I had to go to the worst place ever to start changing things. And I think a lot of people think that oh, it's just me. I'm never going to change. You can, if you want to change, you can change. It takes a lot of hard work. Not too bad. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, bro. Why is everyone trauma dumping on you as a counsellor. We're just talking. I understand what's going on with people, and this is just chat. I keep saying why bringing kids into this world is taking our parents out of the world. I don't understand that. I'm not sure what that meant. Some people are just in life to take advantage of others. Some are. I don't know if I don't think everyone necessarily does it like purposefully. I think a lot of people just don't think that hard into the way they're acting towards other people. Very truthful for setting boundaries. What I'm trying to do with my family as well, and they won't like it, and they will blame you. But you have to do what's right for you because we've only got a short life anyway. Sorry to hear that, Dylan. Cancer is the worst. Make the last moments count. Exactly. How are you? We're good here. How are you? Sad when you haven't seen your parents. Your parents are not there for you. You were their caregiver. It is very sad. Yep. It is sad. Wow, we've been on for that long? Jeez. That's when you tell me it's a good conversation. I didn't realise we've been on for 3 hours. Wow. That's mad. Yes, trying to say why have kids at all when they are gone, your parent. What? I'm not understanding. Yes, trying to say why have kids at all when they are gone, your parents. I'm not understanding. Put some people know who they can. Some people know who they can and can't mess with by the energy you give off. Absolutely. I think from the things you go through in the past as well, sometimes you attract certain things you don't realize you do, and you go towards certain things as well. A comfort thing. So you may have come from not good places, not being around good things, but keep attracting that. It's not an intentional thing, and you have to learn how to not attract that. I don't know how all that works. It's sad when your parents have you don't even see them. My experiences, my parents had me and they raised me, but they didn't deal with their traumas, so they inflicted their traumas on me. So even though they were physically there, mentally it was an abusive situation. But I don't think either one of them would think that. So that's why I've got to deal with all that by myself. It's really sad to see how a family dispute over land can tear people apart. I know a family that's been fighting for years. It's hard to believe they were once close siblings. Certain things in life make you realise, though. I mean, I loved my brother, and we didn't have contact for a long time. And then when Mum passed, I thought we was going to start a relationship again, but he was just in it to see what he could get, and he did. He stole my mum's money. My mum doesn't have a gravestone to this day because of what he did, and then he completely cut me off when I questioned him on it. He just stole it and went on holiday instead. In his mind, he will tell a different story, but then I went to the banks and I went to the insurance company and I got all the proof, so I know for a fact. But he showed who he was, and clearly the money was more important than having a sister in his life, which is really sad. Yes, very close siblings. We ended up back together again because my mum had cancer. And is it stiff person syndrome? I've not heard of that. What happened? With what? I don't know what you're asking. What happened about? Never heard of that either. Stiff person syndrome, muscle spasms and nerve pain all over your body, very painful in your torso. I've never heard of that before. Wow. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Sounds awful. Stiff person syndrome, that's what Celine Dion has. Oh, is it? Oh, I've seen some of what she goes through. Family is okay, but relatives are always bitching behind the back. Families are this is what is that's what family is. Relatives, family, the same thing. I set healthy boundaries with my ex, who I consider low level abusive, over 8 years. The family court found me doing that after 8 years a problem because it was not physical violence. They don't care. Oh, that's awful. Emotional abuse is just as bad. Well, it's worse because it's like having fibro, isn't it? Like it's a invisible disease. It's the same thing. Emotional abuse is like an invisible abuse. It's just as bad as physical abuse. Well, worse, because physical abuse you can see it and you can get help for it. It's completely different. I don't think so. I don't know what about what. Yes, relatives. I totally understand that one family members talk behind your back. Being abused by two ex-husbands in my family. It happens too often, Darrow, doesn't it? My circle is very small now. Yeah, mine too. Extremely small, but it's better for it. And like like I said on the Facebook, the family one, when I watch them, they're still all bitching about each other constantly on there. The little fights that are going on there, and it's all BS. And I just think I'm nothing to do with that. I'm witnessing you lot doing it, and I would be involved in that. And I'm so glad I'm not anymore. My ex-girlfriend was very narcissistic abuser. It's very emotional and hard to go through at all that. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe in emotional abuse unless he's like harassing you. Well, then you don't know much. Emotional abuse has got nothing to do with harassing. Like that's part of something, but that's not. Emotional abuse is so huge. Lucky you've never been through it. Then that's all I can say. You don't believe in emotional abuse? Are you serious? Maybe you need to research it then. I don't believe in bullying and emotional abuse either. Really? You don't? Oh, as in okay, I think that's two sides of the same thing now. I don't believe in bullying. You're saying you don't believe in it should be happening and bullying and emotional abuse. I think that's the way you're saying it. It feels like everyone being abused. I just say, well, then clearly you haven't been through it, so lucky you. Emotional abuse is real. Exactly. Mental abuse, same thing, yeah. Are you okay? Yep, good. How can you be abused if you leave? It doesn't you So I was emotionally abused as a kid. How could I leave? People that are in marriages that are getting emotionally abused can't necessarily get up and leave. Like that's such. Really? Abuse is wrong, I've been through it. Exactly. Why do you not believe in it? Emotional abuse is a silent tormentor. Exactly. You're back. Hello. It isn't that easy. Exactly. Clearly that person's never been through it. Lucky for them. You should though if you're being abused. How? Okay, so at my experience, I was abused as a child. I was emotionally abused as a child. How could I get out of that? I didn't even know I was being emotionally abused because I thought that that was normal because I was brought up in it. How do you get out of that then if you think it's so simple? As an example, there's so many examples I could give, but from my personal opinion, go on then, tell me. Everyone goes through it at some point, but there's different levels of it. In law, there is no such thing as an emotional abuse. I believe that too. It's harassment, but when the person is related or you have to co-parent courts excuse it. I agree. Maybe she doesn't realise it. I have no idea what's going on now. Run away. As a child, how could you run away when you don't know it's abuse because you think it's normal because you've been brought up with it? If you're a child, then that's an exception. Oh, so there's exceptions to emotional abuse, but you just said there was no emotional abuse. But we are talking from an adult standpoint. We wasn't. We was talking about emotional abuse. We didn't say that it was just an adult standpoint at all. If you're an adult, you shouldn't be getting abused. So if you've been abused as a child, which a lot of people have, and then you become an adult, it's a comfort zone. You know emotional abuse. You know where that you stand with emotional abuse because you know how to react to it. It's so much more involved than you think it is. So much more involved. You're clearly really lucky that you've never been through it. I've done it to people and it hasn't been done to me. Well, lucky you. Hope you're proud of yourself. We're in group therapy mode just now. Exactly. I have a question. Go for it. Shouldn't you run away? Wow. Did you not hear what I just said? If you're being brought up in emotional abuse, you don't know you're being emotionally abused because you think it's normal. Really simple, just as a child to get up and run away. I've been abused by my head, being beaten several times. So memory, you try to forget about it, I'm trying to say. No, we're talking about emotional abuse. That means anything. Ain't you the lucky one? Exactly. And again, like I said, you don't know what if you've been in an emotionally abused as a child. You think that's normal. Like you're not hearing what I'm trying to say. You can just go to a therapist if you're emotionally abused. Yes, that's simple. Do you know how hard it is in England to get a therapist? Do you know how hard it is? Really simple solutions people are coming up with because clearly they've not been emotionally abused, so they have no idea of what they're talking about. So, would you consider my ex degrading me and parenting capacity because of health conditions continually reasonable behaviour? We are not talking about children. People who are emotionally abused as a child don't know the difference. They think emotional abuse is normal as an adult. You're not hearing that. I feel like you're a troll at this point, honestly. No, it hasn't been done to me. Well, then you're lucky. Good for you. Leave the relationship. See, you've got no fucking clue, have you? You're not listening. It affects you every day of your life. You can't just run away. Exactly. You're not a child. I'm not a child now. You're not listening. Oh, from a mature adult standpoint. Mature adult standpoint is usually what I'm talking about. Clearly, you're not mature. Jeez. You've got no clue. These people are so lucky, aren't they? I didn't mean it like that, babes. It meant you can run away. I did. I'm not in an emotionally abusive relationship right now, but I'm saying you attract it because you think it's a comfortable subconscious reaction to what's going on. It feels comfortable. It's not comfortable like it's nice. It's just what you know. You know how to react to emotional abuse. You know what to expect. It's not nice and you're not loving it, nothing like that. You have to go to therapy to be able to learn about how to set things, how to change your mind frame, because you've been brought up completely differently. I'm not in a relationship. Please answer the question. This person can't because he's a troll. It's not normal. You've done it to people as well, by the way. Who, me? I have not emotionally abused anyone. Physically, it's not better, but it's easy to see. People can see it. I have no therapy and it sucks. It's really hard. To get therapy in England right now is an absolute joke. You're testing my patience, yeah. Clearly mine's getting tested too. You want to bring up an exception of emotional abuse from a child. No, I didn't say that. You're just making this up as you go along. We are not children. I know we're not children, but it took until only a couple of years ago of me going very much downhill and having nearly a breakdown to get into some therapy to actually understand why I react to people the way I react. I thought it was normal. I thought it was just me. That's how I've grown up. It's not. It's because as a child, as you're growing up, you learn to react to certain behaviors. It becomes a subconscious reaction to things. You think it's normal. You don't understand it until you learn that this is not normal. Accepting these things from other human beings isn't normal. You have to become an adult and go through therapy to understand that. So I'm not making any exception. I'm explaining to you because you were clearly lucky enough not to have been abused and have no clue, do you? Nobody's perfect or innocent, and I have never pretended to be perfect or innocent, but I have never gone out of my way to abuse anybody. I have done the absolute opposite of that because of my abuse. I'm becoming a psychology student to help others, right? That's awesome. That is such an awesome thing to do. This is abusing yourself. Yeah, there was no educated answers in that. And yeah, he did trigger me. I'm glad. Thank you for getting them out. I just need a second. Wow. Apology. Don't apologise, Louise. I should have been mindful of speaking about emotional. No, it's not. It wasn't that. Um, it's part of therapy. I would normally have backed down and not said anything. And the tears for me, I still find a weakness, even though it's not. And I don't want to cry because it feels like I'm being weak. And I needed to stick up for myself, because my thoughts and my opinions are valid, something that I've never felt that it was. And I should have put the person out. So don't apologise. It's not your fault at all. I have skipped a lot of comments because I was so far behind. Change the subject. Do you know what the problem with change of subject is? One of them, like, as an example, say somebody loses somebody and you're talking to them and they become emotional straight away. Oh, that person's becoming emotional, so I want to change the subject. So that you change the subject. But even though that person's emotional, because he can't necessarily control the emotions, the person still needs to maybe speak about it. So I understand this actually came up in therapy last week. When you start crying, people think, oh, we're making you upset, we need to change the subject. But sometimes you just need to let those emotions out, because then you're facing them rather than hiding from them. So it's actually quite important. And I should have put the person out, but I mean that not being afraid to speak my truth, trying not to. And I should have walked out when I got emotional, because again, this is not a weakness, it's a strength. And we always see people, when they become emotional and they cry, we see it as a weakness. And I don't know why we do that, because it's not a weakness. And facing it is better than I've always run away from it. So this is actually good. It's not a bad thing. You don't have to give out every detail of your life. No, I don't. And I don't normally. I mean, through all of my therapy, I very rarely talk about it. And even if I do, I don't give details of it. And, going on lives, you're going to get triggered sometimes. It's going to happen. Accept Donald Trump as your Lord and Saviour and all will be healed. Almost everybody in this stream has gone through emotional damage, and the people who haven't will in the future. Hopefully they won't. How are you doing? We're actually doing good. And it didn't look like it there for a bit, but it's not. Crying is a sign of strength, not weakness. I know, and my brain knows that, but my subconscious is got to learn it, Because a lot of the time we react from subconscious things. Even though our brain knows something, it doesn't mean you're going to react from the brain. I've been told not to have feelings and emotions. I get what you're saying. Exactly. When you get shut down for your feelings and emotions, you start to think that they're not valid, that you're not as important as the next person, and you do shut them away. Never to be afraid. Being real and authentic is a superpower. It's really hard to learn it, though, isn't it? We're only human, not weakness. A good cry sometimes makes you feel better after. I do hold it back. See, now I'm also getting pain in my throat because I do physically hold it back. And that's not an intentional thing, but it does happen. Louise, don't let the asshole get to you. Clearly just brain dead twat. Oh, exactly. And I should have stopped, because clearly that person was just trying to trigger me. But again, I'm battling that, trying to speak my truth and say things that I would be too afraid to say normally. And knowing when to quit with somebody. It's a learning curve. I think people think that going on live is really easy, and it really isn't. Because you do get, like, even the little trolls that are stupid little trolls, you get that fired at you constantly. It does start to affect you. I tried to speak up for myself, and Facebook account restricted me. Yeah, freedom of speech and stuff on Facebook is a joke. Restrictions, community standards, and I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I mean, we know that the censorship is high in a lot of places. I post like everyone else. I get shut down all the time. Yeah, I mean, Facebook is a bad one. There's another one, isn't there? I think X is the place to go, honestly. I've not been on there yet, though. But I've heard good about that, about freedom of speech is really good on there. great at giving advice, not always great at putting into practice. It's a lot easier, isn't it, putting it out rather than taking it back? We're all work in progress. We will get there always. I don't think there's ever going to be an end to it, though, is there? I mean, we say it's a journey, but there is a journey with no end because you're always going to be learning. I mean, I've come so far from where I was, but it's still really easy to look at how far you haven't come rather than how far you have come. It's really easy to do that, isn't it? You cannot stand up to the bullying. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, you just hope sometimes you'll say that one sentence that'll make somebody think, oh, hang on, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. It's only got to be one thing that just penetrates. We're not talking about vegan food, so I really don't know why you keep popping in with those comments. I think you're trying to trigger people, so let's just do what I should have done before. Hi, I'm new. Hello. Are you Scottish? Do I sound Scottish? He said, because I don't have any other family. You try to stand up for yourself and I get shut down. Well, I mean, I was getting shut down, but it's different in a life. You're going to be able to get more things out in a life. Providing that, I think there's still certain trigger words that certain lives, like if you start saying them, then they'll put you out of that as well. I mean, freedom of speech to an extent is just, it's not real, is it? There's only so much you can say, On a different note, I love my spaghetti loops. People are horrible and always mean. Are we doing a minute silence at 11? We can, but could you time it? Because my timer's on my phone, and I think if I do that, it's going to go. I think we're going to turn the live off because I tried doing something like that before, and I think I turned the live off. Would you be able to do the timing bit of it for us? There's a part of your brain that automatically focuses on the negative, what we haven't done in life, etc. The science is fascinating. Is tools to try and control that pathway. Yeah, you can. Awesome. Thank you. What is this channel about? The channel is brain's gone dead. My channel is holes every Saturday, little bit in between, and then we do the lives, which is just general chat, whatever comes out, and we talk about all sorts on here. Okay, so what we'll do is start the silence, and then you'll tell me when the minute's up, and I won't respond to any chat at that point. Everybody has a story to tell, yeah. All different stories as well. And I think it's really rude when people try to tell you how you should react to it, because you're not that person, and not one's worse than the other either. I use mindfulness every day, especially for negative comments towards me every day. That's really good. It's really, really hard to do all the time. Really hard. Takes a lot of practice, but it's really good for you. Is this about meditation? Not necessarily. We're just generally talking about anything. Hi, Blue. It's Nick. I will need to chat. I will need to chat with anyone. Cheers. Okay. Okay, you're a troll, so we'll ignore you. 11 a.m. Remember, yes, we're doing it. I hope my timer's dead on my clock. Is it? No, that one's out. Okay. Okay, my timer on there is a little bit wrong, so I would be doing it early. So I won't look at the timer on there. Can you try and pronounce my name? No. It does take a lot of practice. Exactly. Things affect people different ways. Exactly. I tend to tell people where to go if rude. I'm not good at telling people that yet. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. My grandpa died 5 years ago. I'm sorry for your loss. When I was 13, I found out I was autistic and my whole family stopped talking to me like I was different. I'm sorry to hear that. Then practice mindfulness. Yes, that's what I should have been doing. I've asked Alexa, okay, you might need to tell me when as well, because I've got a different time there on the screen and here. They're all very slightly different. So you're going to have to do a countdown or something. We're relying on you, Deborah. Not enough support in the world. Sadly, there isn't. I love your shirt. Thank you. Sorry for your loss. I lost my grandpa from bone cancer. You've asked Alexa. That's brilliant. She's not received mine because she's literally right there. How many times have I said her name? She's the worst attitude ever. She just treats me like rubbish. Seriously. I mean, she's totally ignoring me now. We was asking her questions yesterday about the songs that were playing and she weren't answering the right questions. She was answering different questions. She has such an attitude. New York in here. Hello. How are you doing? Can I type in the chat? Should be able to, shouldn't I? Not there. Not there. Thought I'd be able to type in the chat, but I don't know how to do that. Hello, hello. Always keep this chat going. Helps when you need support. It does. I'm really lucky with people I have here. How do we even get a therapist in England? You don't. This is so hard to find one that doesn't cost you so much money, or a therapist that is actually good. I don't know how. I cannot honestly give you any hints or tips on how to get a therapist. My daughter's been trying to get one now since January, and she's no closer. Apparently they'll just tell you, oh, we haven't got the funding, and that's it. You're just shut down in England. You have to go out and pay for one if you're going to get one. I'm sorry to say that. Louisa, your Alexa needs sacking. She's not up to job. She's exactly. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. She's the worst attitude ever. I remember you from 4 months ago. Okay. It does cost. It does. I'm really, really lucky. Mine can help. They haven't here. I went through mine when I was going through, you know, when things got bad for me. I went through mine and they said no. I don't meet their criteria. Blossom has tried mine a number of times and they keep saying you don't meet the criteria. So they literally do not help in this area at all. It's always no, you don't hit the criteria, you don't meet the criteria. I don't know how low somebody has to get before you hit the criteria, but somebody has hit the lowest place you can be, and they were told by Mind you still don't hit the criteria. So here, personally, crisis line is okay when you're in crisis at the moment, but again, you need, the therapist that's actually going to help you through these are really good options for people that need something now. But when you actually need a long-term therapist in England, it's really not help. Calling an ambulance is a joke as well. I've literally been in the mental health ward in the hospital, literally saying I'm going to go and do something if I don't get any help, and they still say, well, what do you want us to do about it? So, again, I think it is a postcode lottery. In this town, it's an absolute joke. They will not help you whatsoever unless you go out and pay for it yourself, which some people can't afford to do. It's awful. It's better here. I think most places I've heard better stories. Here is an absolute joke. Literally crying and saying, like, we need help. Like, you can't get any lower than this point. And the response literally was, what do you want us to do about it? Well, you're the mental health team in the hospital. Like, Try National Alliance Mental Illness in your area. Just a thought, I don't know what that is. Louise, no one ever meets any criteria in health. Find out the criteria and up symptoms. You can't get up the symptoms any more than somebody actually saying they're going to do something to themselves, you know, like actually. And we were still turned away. Not right by neither. It's the bloody criteria. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know if you have nationalised mental health illness. I just thought of that idea. I've never heard of that. Bye, I'm going. Well, I hope you have a good day. Hello, hello. I mean, I was lucky that the therapist I got was through work. And I was lucky with my therapist. I've always said that. I've been very lucky with my therapist. But I only got 6 sessions with him. That wasn't anywhere near enough. Then you have to wait 3 months and have no contact at all. So clearly things deteriorated again. But then he offered me the rate he offered me, but I said I can't do that. That's not going to be. I'll have to maybe see you like once a month or something like that. Oh, it's not £200 a session. It averages more between £50 and £75 a session. But even then, it's not a matter of just go out and get a therapist and that's it. You've really got to find out, because a lot of therapists are not fully qualified ones. They're actually in a training stage, which I didn't know about. So you need to know what you're looking for when you're finding a therapist as well. So you're actually able to research what you need to find out about your therapist before you research the therapist as well. It's so hard. And that's every week, yes. There's some places that do therapist training that offer low price therapy. Yeah, the low price therapy is £50 a week. That's £50 a session. And they're usually 50-minute sessions as well. Because we looked into that as well, the training, because my therapist was really awesome when I was asking him questions about it, and he was telling me what we need to look out for, specific questions to ask him. So I was really lucky to get very detailed questions. But yeah, the therapists who are training, they're about £50 a 50-minute session here. Do you find it helps, Louise, making a difference? For me, 100%. 100%. I don't think I would. I think I would be the place that I was at the lowest the other year. Was it last year? Then my lowest point. I can't see how I would have got out of it without the therapist. Like that much of it. I mean, even the tablets I was taking literally just took me out of the place where I couldn't have a conversation with anybody without crying, not even like about a loaf of bread. You know, that's how bad I was then. So the tablets literally just took me to a place where I could have a conversation about a loaf of bread without crying. But I still didn't have that. I didn't even want to be here anymore. I mean, I always see it as just stubborn. I never would get to a place where I would do anything about it, because I know the effects on other people. And because of what I went through, I know the opposite side of it. So that was never a thing that I ever considered. But I was as low as you could be without having that, I think. And I can't see how I would have got out of that without a therapist. Genuinely couldn't see a way that I could have got out of that. So for me, my therapist literally saved my life. That's why I always, when we talk about mental health and that, that's why I think therapy is so important. I think everybody could do with a therapist, even when they don't think they do. There'll be things that they may be playing on that. But I mean, a lot of people can, and I was always somebody who just thought they were just dealing with life and that's just it. But my eyes were open to an awful lot more when I got to that point. But it's the prices, I just don't see how people can manage it. It's hard enough, isn't it? Just paying for everyday things without that on top. And it's not even that a lot of people even saying, oh, I just want it free on the NHS, or that would be great, but at least make it affordable. And I understand it from the therapist perspective, because I heard therapists saying this, well, we pay so much for the training and it takes us so long, why shouldn't we make the money? And I get that too. I understand that too. But there's an awful lot of people that really could do with help that don't get it. After being taught the CBD skills from the therapist, do you think you will ever need therapy again later in life? I don't know if I'm ever going to stop doing therapy. um, I feel like we're still just scratching the surface of things that are happened. Um, and still learning why I react to things the way I react to things and how to try and change those things. Cruise helped me when I lost my first daughter. I don't know who it was that I saw, but that was actually through the NHS, so I did get help with that one. And that was a year. Education advocacy for people who are affected by mental health illness, mental health, wellness recovery action plan. Check them out online. Okay. I feel like you're not. I don't know where you're from. I feel like maybe it's not England. I don't know why. Maybe because I've not heard of any of these. I'm from India. Hello, India. We're getting close. I googled it and I loved it. Wellness and recovery action plan. I loved it and it's very grateful for the results. Oh, Washington State. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was from England. What's the action plan? Thank you for putting these things out there, though, because there may be lots of people in the chat that this is going to help. So today's my birthday. Please wish me happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. Hello from Pakistan. I live in England. I was at the Conjuring House. Was you? Wow. So I think we're going to be doing the minute silence very, very soon. It's coming up. Deborah will be putting in the chat when it starts. So I will not respond to any comments until Deborah says the minute's up. So anybody that puts anything in the chat, I'm just warning you now. Don't think I'm ignoring you, but I will not respond to anything for the minute silence, okay? I don't mind helping others. That's good. It's awesome. This is a good place to put it. You're putting it out to whoever's seen this, and there'll be replays of this as well. So hopefully. I worked on the Conjuring House. Very evil, yes. Now, okay, we're going to be silent now for a minute, okay? Okay. Oh, I got something bleep up at the same time. Well, thank you for respecting the minute silence. And we're back. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. Yes. Thank you for doing that. Thanks, everyone. Rest in peace, Lee. Sombering, isn't it? It's been a strange old morning. It certainly has been a strange old morning. You can never predict anything in these lives anymore, can we? It's so different. The energy very strong. Hi, how are you, my dear queen? We're not giving out visas, just so you know. I married you from South Africa. No visas here, I'm afraid. The conversation definitely flows to different subjects very easily, though. That's a good thing. I posted a video about the sun the morning on Facebook. It was very weird and bright sun. It's nice. I felt like we have one in. We do. Oh, it's okay. He was okay with that. That was easy. Usually they don't get it. No free visas here, mate. Nope. Why would you go on a live on YouTube to see if you could get a visa from someone? I got 10 business. Awesome. Then you can get your own visa. The sun was so bright, wrapped around the world. It was that bright. Wow. That's awesome. Those lights in the background are looking gorgeous. Thank you. Which country you're in? Oh, don't even care which country. England. We will entertain for a moment, see where this goes. It's chilly and it's like proper cold. Yes. We've gone down a whole degree in here. Poor you. Poor me what? We're good here, thanks. He'll go to any country, yeah. Oh. How does it feel being English? Feels freaking awesome. South Africa people work in your country. I'm sure they do. I'm sure plenty of them do. We have people from probably every country in the world who work in England. I'm sure they do. Hello, hello. I had 4 angels above my house, north, south, east, west, so beautiful in pink clouds. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Which is the best single malt whiskey? I would have no idea. I don't know enough about whiskey to answer that. How you feel about free speech? I love free speech, but, you know, it's not such a thing in England, you know. I love free speech, and free speech is absolutely welcome here as long as you're rude or nasty. Then I just choose not to listen to your free speech and I'll take you out of it and you can go do free speech somewhere else. You should dish out them visas. It's very selfish. I know, I'm sorry. I saved the pink angels and I posted it on Facebook. Oh, wow. Poor you. Oh, I don't know what you're saying poor you for. We're good. Wish I wasn't English. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Not all of us do. How much is taxes in England? What taxes do you want to know? I mean, we have taxes on literally everything, so. Hello, hello. That's right, always be polite. Exactly. Free speech is fine, but if you're going to start being rude, then we'll put you out. Because that's usually where that whole free speech question comes from, then it changes. Hey, beautiful love from Pakistan. Hello, Pakistan. How are you? I love England. I'm related to the Queen Elizabeth I. Really? That's interesting. I've never done a family tree type thing, so I don't know who I would be related to. There's always people always say that, don't they? Like I was related to this person or that person in the past. I have no idea. I'm related to my mum and dad. That's about as much as I know. You are so pretty. Thank you. I'm so cold. I'm good. How are you, lady? I'm good. Thank you. Right, I am going to go and get my study because I am so cold. Bear with me a second. It's in the other room. And this is the warmest room in the house. It's freezing. Let's get my hot water bottle out in a minute. So cold. I don't like being cold. I don't like it. That's the worst thing. Hang on, I'm just going to go back and check. Where was I? Oh, my grandma, I don't know how to say those names, that one name and that name, side, I'm sixth generation related to Queen Elizabeth I. Wow. She is so nice. Thank you. I'll be right back myself getting something to drink. It's very cold. It's so cold. It's getting colder and colder. Normally, when I shut the door in here, you know, like body heat and stuff, it doesn't tend to get colder in here, but it is steadily. Since we started this morning, it's gotten colder. My temperature gauge, it's just gone down 0.1 again. Ooh. I'm wearing a massive hoodie. I love the Queen. I loved her hats. She did have a lot of hats, didn't she? I had forgotten about her hats till you mentioned it. Oh. Close the kitchen door, keep the heating. It is closed. Normally it doesn't get colder in here like this when that kitchen door's closed. It's always closed. But I also don't have heating in here because obviously I don't even know why they have a radiator in the kitchen, but it's turned off because you don't want to heat the kitchen up with the fridge and freezer and stuff, do you? I know that she's so nice. What is time in Germany? I don't know. I'm not in Germany. No idea. I don't know what the time difference is. I love Queen Elizabeth's personality. Yeah, the way she came across when she was on TV and that. Yeah, she seemed a really lovely person. I'm not doing shout outs, especially as you've just asked me to say 2 different names. So, yes, it's also cold here in Arizona. Oh, what's the temperature over there? I'm trying to think what time it is here for you. It's about 4 in the morning. You're a very sweet person. Yes, rest in peace, Queen Elizabeth. Ooh. Yeah, 4 a.m. I thought it was about that. Please say no. I'm not ignoring you. I just said I'm not doing any shout out, and you keep giving me different names you want me to say. I'm not doing a shout out. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not doing it. 4:10. Colorado, Denver. Got snow? No way. Very cold weather, freezing. Oh no, I hate snow. Don't like it. It was okay when the kids were small and you had, you know, that fluffy bit of snow before it got trodden down and got cold and wet and icy. Do not enjoy snow whatsoever. Keep it there. Don't let anywhere else have it. We don't want it. Love your lights. Thank you. I beg you, and stop ignoring me. If I've answered you, I'm not ignoring you, but I'm not doing it. I think that we're going to have a very strong winter. Got snow. I agree. Don't love that bad word. Yes, we don't do snow. Let's try and think warm thoughts. Warm us up. You from Italy? I'm not. I'm from England. Hi, Louise. And good morning. Hello. How are you doing, lovely? 10. Ooh. I mean, we're at 18.5 at the moment. It was 19.6 when we came in this morning. We're down to 18.5 in the house. So, Jilly, you are our queen. No. Oh my God, I lost snow. Oh no, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? My name's Louise. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, we're doing really good. We've had a very emotional up and down type chat this morning. It's been interesting. I am loving these chats, even when they do get when I get a bit triggered. But yeah, we're doing really good. Thank you. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. It's 10 outside. Yeah, I don't know what it'll be out there. It's got to be colder than what it is in here, surely. Well, you would hope so anyway. I think I had broken my right ankle on black ice, so I don't love snow. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. What now? Is it broken now? Like you've recently done it, or that was past and now that's why you don't like it? No, I'm not showing my house. Put the cooker gas hobs on for a little bit to heat the kitchen up. I mean, I could, but the frugal in me doesn't want to waste the gas. Please show us snow. I don't have snow here, so I can't show you any snow. It's not snowing here. It's snowing where the was it Denver? Be right back. Something to drink. Go for it. Yes, up and down roller coaster of emotions. It has been. That's good though. We've let some stuff out, haven't we? So 29 your place in Pakistan. I'm so jealous. Please show us your house from outside and show us snow, please. There's no snow outside, which is I don't feel like you're really listening to me. It's not snowing here. It's snowing in Denver. Every year my parents go somewhere snowy. They love the snow. Oh, so opposite to them. Ooh, they can keep it. In the past with my right ankle. Oh, 2009 when I don't like. Oh, okay, so that made you not like the snow because you associate it with your broken ankle. I mean, I understand that. Louise, do you reckon we're going to have snow this year? It's a hard one, isn't it? Because before it was always, yes, it's going to snow. I think we'll get some flurries this year. Don't know, because I think a lot of the time, don't we sort of get it about February-ish? Sometimes March. I don't know. I haven't got a gut feeling one way or another this year. Because it's very mild right now, isn't it? I mean, for this time of year, this is actually pretty mild. So I feel like it's going to suddenly hit us like a ton of bricks. It's going to be so cold, like straight away, it's just going to be right down there. I'm up north. Washington State, Seattle, Washington State is getting snow. Oh, I thought you said Denver. I do think snow looks beautiful, but I can't stand being cold. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay looking at pictures of it, but I don't want it any more than that. Do you support Israel? I don't know enough about what's going on over there to give an opinion. I've not looked into it. I've not done any research, so I can't give an opinion on that. Washington State is getting snow up north, not England. Yeah. My parents always warned me, stay away from yellow snow. That was a good one. Your mum did well. I love snow too. Do you support Palestine and Israel? I literally just answered that question. It never shows in my city, but it does show 2 hours from me in Flagstaff, Arizona. Oh, wow. Yeah, stay away from yellow snow. I mean, great, awesome. I'm happy that you support whoever you say you support, but I can't give an informed opinion about it. Like I said. Hello, Pakistan. Please click the like button, everyone. It's good for the algorithm. We need to get this out there. Do you know, I don't know why I randomly was looking at how much I make. I think I was trying to compare it to like when you go to work, how much I make on a live. We did, was it 7-hour live stream last week? I made just over £1. £1 and 2p. I don't know how it works because I get so many more views on a live than I do on my normal videos, but I make more on a video. How weird is that? I love you so, so much. Oh, wow. I don't know how to respond to that. People are funny. People are funny. Only experienced hail but not snow. You might really enjoy it then. It's hail and snow, so completely different. I click like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Do you live alone? My son lives with me, so no. Please show us your room. That's it. I've seen how the size of marbles and sounded like my windows were breaking. It was very scary. That sounds scary. I mean, how I've seen is little tiny bits. That would scare the life out of me. Especially if you get stuck in. I've been stuck in hell a few times, and that was, like I said, small hell. But that, no, thank you. I think people get paid the most in December on YouTube. Yes, that's what I was told. That's why I think people do. I think that's probably where Vlogmas came from. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think that's why they started the whole Vlogmas thing, because you get paid more money that time of year. I mean, the most I've made, I think, is about £100 in a month. So that's recording every day and then still doing my hauls. Never done lives. How am I going to do that? Haven't thought about that, because I've still got to have to put a vlog out, aren't I? Ooh, we weren't doing lives last time, so. But then again, I think it's a month in advance. Yeah, you work the month, you get paid the following month for it. You could do Vlogmas. Yeah, I've done Vlogmas every year since I've been on here. Even though every year I think, oh, there's no way I'm going to manage to put a vlog out every day. I've always managed, even though some of the vlogs I think are pretty naff. It's not what you put out, it's as long as you put something out. But then I'm just thinking out loud, as I'm thinking, a live could be part of Vlogmas, couldn't it? We still do. I'm probably going to get a candle calendar again, because everyone really enjoys guessing. I mean, candle, it just makes you smile. So I think I'm probably going to do that. But the live could be the vlog, couldn't it, for that day? Louisa, don't mind looking at snow when I'm inside the house and I'm snuggled up in my snuggles. But I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like going out in it. How can it get so big? Hit people in the head, be careful. I know. Hello, hello. Corey did buy me. So I started going through my bedroom. I'm trying to sort it out. There's so much in my room. It's ridiculous what I've got in there. But I did start working through it, and I was trying to get things on Vinted. Whole Vinted thing again. There's a whole lot of things I'm not allowed to put on there. I didn't know. Like, if you've got two of a product, you can't put that post up twice because you've got two of them, unless they're different colour or different size. It's got to be something different about them. Otherwise, you get flagged up and they get threatened with getting booted off, which is sad, because I was actually really trying hard to get rid of a few of the boys' things, and obviously I've got two the same size, same colour and everything, but I can't do that. So and I came across a pot that Corey bought me at Christmas last year, and it's a pot of, it's a smile a day. So you open the pot and it's got like bits of paper in it, and I don't know what's on the bits of paper, but it's supposed to be a smile a day. So I was thinking we could possibly do that in Vlogmas as well, because having a smile a day is a good thing. I don't know what's on them though, because I've not opened it. But we could do that and the candle, I think, this year. Never go outside during a tornado or hurricane. You have professional who do that job. Be safe. Travels always. And we don't have to worry so much about that in England. It's not a thing really. I mean, it does happen, but yes, we can have live Vlogmas. Yeah. And I probably will. See, I remember last week saying that I was going to do cooking on the Sundays as well, but because I told you the stuff that's going on at work, I'm now not allowed to take anything into work either. So, because they're just being assholes at this point. It's like they know how morale is as low as it could possibly at work. So let's just throw a few more things in that you can't do that would just get you through the shift, like having a coffee. I don't like my workplace anymore, clearly. Did a hurricane hit you, or that other person? Maybe. Anyways, I like looking at snow and, oh no, have I read this? I don't like going out in it. You can put up 2 things on Vinted, Louise. Just change the description a little. Okay. Because I've got this whole flagging on it type thing. I can reword it. It's so frustrating when you just keep saying, like, you take so long to put everything down in there, you know, because it's all those different things, and like different material, different sizes, all that sort of stuff, and then you get told, no, you can't do that. We're going to take you off the app if you carry on. But I've got 2 of them. Sorry, Louise, didn't send me a message. No, that's fine. Hello, India. Hey, I have a question. You could have asked it already. I always find that weird when people say, I have a question. Well, ask the question. Everyone else is. It doesn't mean I'll answer you, but you can ask it. Can you speak Hindi? No, I can't. You can't bring cakes into work against human rights. No, I mean, it's not even that. We're not allowed to have a coffee at work now either. I mean, I literally take 1 coffee in a flask, and then it takes me about 3 hours to drink it, because every now and again, you know, when you're looking at something, you think, okay, I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, or how do I need to do this? I'll go and have a swig of my coffee, and it just gets you ready to go again. But no, we're not allowed a coffee at work anymore, so because they're assholes. But you can guarantee all the management will. I'm probably not even supposed to say this because of signing that stupid thing that I was supposed to. The pie is in the oven now. Oh, would you prefer to watch? Oh, I have a load of stuff to put on eBay Vinted. It's just the thought of getting started. It 100% thought stops us doing so much, doesn't it? But once I start, I'm like a woman possessed. That's good. That's good. I only do a few at a time, because by the time, you know, I've taken the pictures, I've done all the different angles, and then I start putting in, and then, you know, you've got to check the label to see what the material is, and then you've got to measure the, you know, the legs or the arms and all that sort of stuff. It takes so long for me to mentally do it. I only end up putting a couple of things on the time. But if I take that momentum and do it every day, should be okay. But, you know, I'm not. I wish I had that woman possessed thing that you have. Isn't that legal? I have no idea. Apparently, we're allowed to take water in, so I'm just going to take that in my flask, and then that's what we said. If you're taking a flask, a sealed flask, what's the issue? And are they going to like ask what's to see it? And they said, yeah, we'll ask you what's in it, because you can only have water. And there's a lot of people who don't even like water. Like, they can do juice, but they don't like water. Nothing's safe, not even the cat. Charlotte, you have to tell us if the pie was nice next live. I'm back. I like your coat. It's my snuddy. Snuddy? Yeah. It always sounds well long when I say that. I love it when you do your Christmas calendar, Louise. And the festive great pasties are going to be in the 14th, this Thursday, apparently. Oh, okay. You're already up on that one. Cheryl, not even the cat. Surely you can have a break. No, we don't have a break. Oh, I don't have a break in my shift. What they're saying is, if you want a coffee, you've got to go upstairs and you've got to clock out to make your coffee and drink it. But if you're going to do that, you've got to clock out for a minimum of 15 minutes, because it's the way their system works. How's me having a swig out of a sealed container, having a swig every half an hour out of a cup, hurting them in the slightest? It's not. They're just, honestly, they're so bad there in the moment. And the issues that are happening are on the shop floor, like the disgusting mess that's happening, the recovery, the tidying up is disgusting. People are not doing their jobs. We're not being supported, but they're not dealing with any of that. They want to come on whether we're allowed epoxy coffee. Seriously, they're so bad. I mean, I'm actively looking for work. Once I find the right one, I'm out. And it's scary, because I've worked there for so long. It's a scary thought, but I feel like now it's been too long that I've been mentioning on here, I don't like being at work. This has happened in work. I don't like it. And life's too short. If I find another one. And I feel like there's some things going to be implemented soon. It's all theory at the moment, but things that have been happening, you know, you sort of pick up on things. I think stuff's going to change soon. If that changes, then most of us will say you can shove it now and we'll go elsewhere. Cheryl started giving my cat minced chicken and minced turkey. She loves it. Your cat is so spoiled. You should take at least an hour break during your workday. Personally, I take 2. We have very set schedule. It's like, you do this amount of hours, you get that break. You do that amount of hours, you get that break. That amount of hours, you get that break. Cheaper than the cat food. Oh, wow, that's bad, isn't it, really? I remember I read something about Amazon not letting the workers take loo breaks. Absolutely ridiculous. How can they legally do that? I mean, our place now is trying to tell us if we leave the shop floor, we have to tell somebody where we're going. Well, I leave the shop floor because I have to go up to the where I'm putting the stock away. I'm not telling everybody every time I'm going up and down and where I'm moving around. And I'm certainly not telling anyone when I go for a wee. Like, I'm an adult. Seriously? It's a joke. Louise, if you stay with Primark, you should get a representative. We have to pay for one, and none of us do, because they're very clever about that, because when they come in for you to sign up with them, they don't tell us. You can't deprive you of a drink or tell you what to drink. I don't think, does it matter if I've got water or a coffee in there? Seriously, because of the internal systems. Read up on employment rights. Plus, my body's used to having caffeine in the morning, drip fed to me through a shift. You suddenly take that away from us, then productivity is going to go down, because we're relying on the caffeine that gives us the boost to keep you going. And honestly, it's weird. It's like, when you just stop and have that mouthful of a nice hot liquid, it does have that feeling, okay, I'm ready to go again. I don't know why they want to just, it's like they're going out of their way to make us miserable at the moment in that place. It really is. You're right, life is too short for it not to be happy. Exactly. I think it is that, it's comfortable, isn't it? You work, you're getting paid this for these weeks and all that. It's comfortable. How often have I put myself out of my comfort zone this year? I know I can do it. I just got to find the job. Never trust HR. I love cold coffee, warm or cold. Oh, I can't do cold coffee. I just don't like it. I couldn't drink the last bit of that because it went cold. It's not much effort. Now we know why the cat won't use the cat flap. She's got very high standards. I need to try minced turkey and chicken. He loves chicken anyway. If it's cheaper than cat food, how ridiculous is that? But then the boys, I was feeding them. I made their food, didn't I? It did work out cheaper. She was so fussy, Cheryl. Now she eats every scrap plus Scrumbles biscuits. Must be a cat brand. Never heard of that one. Hello. That's the 1% trying to control everybody. Absolutely. I agree. I was janitor at a clinic. They never kept their coffee pots cleaned. You would find mould in them. Ew. Ugh. I always take my own anyway. But the thing is, we start so early. For us to have a coffee before we go to work means we've got to get up even earlier. I get up at 4:45. I don't want to get up any earlier, and I can't swig a coffee straight down. I mean, you see how long it takes me to get a coffee. Bring 2 times if you need help. Used to cook meat for my dog. It's a lot better for them, isn't it? And it really doesn't take much. I mean, I used to do the slow cooker for them, didn't I? Shove it all in there, break it all up, lasts a few days, good to go. My cat Jeff is very spoiled. He loves turkey and ham. I love hearing it when we all spoil our pets. Like, that's what you have them for, isn't it? Jasper's cat food is £55 a month. It's catkin, it's fresh, comes frozen. Oh, wow. Pricey, isn't it? I like coffee. Buy me chill, mince is cheaper. Full raw diet. I wasn't never brave enough to do that. You have 2 air fryers than the average person. A lot of people have a double air fryer. I have 2 singles. Same thing. I need a job that does not try to take advantage of the workers. I mean, most of them do. It depends what your level is. Our everything about work's going downhill. You know, you can't have any sense of job satisfaction. You try to make something look good and it gets messed up. You don't get supported in the work that you get done. You get ignored by management. Past caring at this point. I mean, when they come in, they say to me, you know, how's things going? I have actually started saying to management, you don't want to ask me because I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Because I've tried so much and really, really hard in the past 2 months to communicate with them and getting nothing. There's no point now. It's just like, I'm done with it. Just don't bother anymore. What are we talking about? Random stuff. Cat food. Apparently someone wants to talk about my air fryers, jobs. We have a range of conversations going on at the moment. Should be able to drink anything you want. Well, I'm not sure anything. Not quite anything. But yeah, I know where you're going. I'd report them noise. There's no point. Who would I report them to? I don't know who I would even report them to. I don't even think I want to work there anymore, honestly. I think I'm just coming to that point now. The management are taking advantage, and it's the management. We're a training store. We have, again, I'm probably not even supposed to talk about this, but what they're going to do, sack me, okay? It's a training store. We have a lot of managers come in and out. It's what we used to. Been working there long enough. I know how it works. But the manager of the store right now isn't really around for reasons we all totally get. And then the people that are there right now that are doing the store are taking advantage. That's what the issue is. They're taking advantage. And it will come back to them later on. But I just don't know if I want to stick it out long enough anymore. I feel like once I find the right job that covers the criteria that I need it to cover, I'll apply for it, and if I get it, then I won't give it a second thought. I worked at a restaurant and they would only allow you to drink water on breaks. You could have coffee or soda. Some places have rolls. That's fine, but we've been doing it now since I've been there. Plus, we have such an early morning shift. You need a boost of caffeine. Most people come into work and they bought a coffee on their way into work. Nothing's open when we start work. Some of the girls that come in on a different part of the work don't have an option of going upstairs and getting a coffee before work because they have to start immediately they get into the store. And they can't get into the store anymore earlier because that's when it's opened. Like, that's when the managers are there and unlocking the doors. They don't get an option of going and getting a coffee. So, like, our shift is different to once the store opens. Head office is where it's coming from, I think, honestly. I think that they're going to do, and this is just a feeling. This isn't, I've got any inside information. I think they're going to do a big shake-up, and I think it's going to come sooner than we thought it was going to. And if they do, then they're literally, like, I always saw Primark as being a step different from other companies because they would do where you can have weekend workers and weekday workers. They would support people that went to university and college and stuff like that, being able to give them a few hours. And that's not a thing anymore. They don't do that anymore. They're starting to be just like every other place. So if we're going to be like every other place pays more. So I may as well go there. If I'm going to feel like shit in the company that I'm in and worthless, which is what they're regularly making us feel like on the level I'm at. I know where I'm at. I don't need to be pushing my face constantly. I may as well go elsewhere and feel that, but get paid more for it. But I think it's coming from head office. So, but maybe I'm just done with the company. Maybe this is just I'm giving myself an excuse to just do it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just done with it. I don't feel like I want to try it anymore. What's your favourite colours? Green still, but I feel like because of the time of year, we're going to go into silver because it's glittery and Christmassy. And I'm trying to get Christmassy feelings. Same here, always make my own coffee. Yeah. Do you know about all the chemicals they put in your water? I mean, still got to drink it, so. I'm getting a job next year. Awesome. Yeah, sure, we completely researched it, completely raw food. You're brave. I don't think I could have gone down to that route of raw food. I've tried but found it expensive. You've been on for an hour. I think you need to stop wasting your time on live. Why do you think I'm wasting my time? And I've been on for 4.5 hours, so I don't know what you think is wasting my time about having a chat with people that I enjoy talking with. Also, dogs can eat raw bones, just not cooked because they splinter. It's dangerous. I love cooking in crock pot. Put a roast beef, no water, no chicken broth, just add veggies. Let the juices of the roast beef. Very good. Yes. Oh, so nice. Maybe with the minimum wage increase, there will be lots of changes, although I am sure Primark can afford it. I don't know if something's going on with Primark right now. That I probably shouldn't be saying, but I don't know. However, regardless, they cannot breach employment rights. No, but I mean, minimum wage is still, for what we do in Primark, I could go elsewhere and probably have less hassle. Do you know, like, we're such a fast-paced company. People don't realise how quickly we have turnover and how much we do. A lot of people think, oh, it's Primark, anyone can work there. Well, yeah, that's because you think that, but you come into it and most people leave. Like the amount of people that don't stick out even a week because they don't realise how hard it actually is and how fast-paced it is. Maybe if I went to somewhere like, you know, River Island or Noodle or whatever, it might just feel like I'm just having a relaxed few hours not in the house, because it's like I've seen them working in there and it's nothing compared to my store. How long have you worked there? 13 years. You're so beautiful. Thank you. I'm so far behind in the chat, peeps. My favourite colours are purple, baby blue and shade black. Nice. Sensitive brewer you can report to, and I believe for work-related injury. I'm not sure either. I honestly don't even think that I'm bothered enough. I feel like I'm just done. I feel like I just getting a new job would be a good thing to do. You know, I've been feeling stuck in life for a long time. That's why we started doing things. You know, we went on holiday alone. What else did I actually went to the dentist and did it. You know, I'm starting to do things I would never do. And getting anxiety, not getting anxiety about things. I want to change my life. I've been feeling that I want to change my life for so long. Maybe I need to change my job too. Maybe that's a big change that I need as well. My favourite colours are purple, red, blue, black, turquoise, lavender, plum, yellow and orange. Wow, you've got lots. Primark is perpetually crowded. It is. I don't know. Yeah. It's been a long time since I worked during the day when the customer's there. Customers are completely different now. Since 2020, they just, you know, the whole attitude of people has changed. I never get... Louise, if it's hard work, then you need more than minimum wage. It is hard work, and it's especially with a delivery shift, the amount of boxes we have to move around and the pressure it puts on your body. I feel like we should get more than somebody who just stands at a till all day, personally. I mean, I've worked both. I feel like if you was a customer service, which isn't a thing in Primark anymore, like customer service desks specifically for just customer service, they should have got paid more as well, because they got a lot more abuse. But probably the till staff get that now. You always want to feel treated right and equally. Everyone deserves to be treated equal. And the thing is, back in the day, we had managers that, you know, I get paid to do my job. They don't have to thank me. But just having that, somebody saying thanks for what you did today, even though you get paid for it, it's the emotional part of working somewhere. You know, it mentally makes you feel appreciated, which again makes you feel like you want to work there. And we used to have that, but it's more that, like, even the standards in the store, even putting the stock out, the standards there are not there anymore. So you don't even have that sense of achievement when you finish a shift that I used to have. I used to stay longer and do longer shifts than I needed to do because I was enjoying myself so much. But now I can't wait to get out of there. You do need to have a sense of satisfaction from achievement or something. Yourself, your skills. Sorry, keep pressing returns by mistake. Okay, you keep going on about my tooth. What, the tooth that was injured when I was a child? I'm glad that you appreciate it. I've got to go right now, but I will subscribe. Thank you. I drink distilled water or purified water. Roommates buy it. We need the mods. Well, you want me to get the tooth person out? I mean, they won't bother me because if it bothers you, let me know. I'll take them out. Louise, I can notice that some people are being very rude. Oh, the tooth thing. Was that that's the only one I've seen? It's expensive, including rent. Yep. British moment. What? Because of my teeth, you mean? Okay. Do you know how expensive having teeth done costs? And there's nothing wrong with my tooth. It grew differently because of an accident. So what are they supposed to do about that? Change is good. I was at my job 21 years. I did not go back after the shutdown. The new job has been better for me. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I just need a change. Do you believe in God? Nope. There are trolls coming into the live. Block them. Okay. Nasty comments will have you booted out. Your choice. Indeed, I was at Boots yesterday and noticed a prominent poster warning against shoplifting. It seems that the clientele have undergone a significant transformation. Agreed. Absolutely. The problem is as well, I think as far as that goes, there's so many lax laws in England that the people trying to prevent things have so many things they're not allowed to do. It makes them hard to be able to do their job. And I mean, I know for a fact that, like, say I witness somebody putting something in their bag and I go and tell, say, security guard, oh, they've just stolen something, because they haven't seen it. They say, well, there's nothing you can do. But I've just seen it. I'm telling you, they've just put that in the bag. That's not good enough. So they let them walk out. You know, it's like there's just so many rules that go against it. And people think they're entitled now. It's highway robbery. My mum loves to talk, but she has 14 brothers and sisters. Imagine sitting at the dining room table. You're the last one to talk. Bring that compliant direct to the management. If there's a group of you, even better. Everyone should have work praise. I agree. Physical labour is harder. The problem with my workplace is I do find everyone likes to moan and no one likes to do anything about it. And then it always ends up that I'm the one who goes and voices it. And then when I think, okay, well, you behind me? No, nobody's there. Do you know, like metaphorically, no one's there backing you up. And then as soon as I start to actually make a change with something, maybe somebody did something that I pushed or something, all of a sudden everyone wants credit for it. So I guess I'm just tired of being that person too. Yeah, maybe I need out. I think I just got to find it though, because right now a lot of jobs I'm finding I know I wouldn't want to do. There's a lot of childcare type jobs. I have no interest in looking after children. I don't want to look after other people's children. I don't want to educate other people's children. I have no interest in that field of work. It doesn't interest me. So I've got to find what I want. There was one the other day, but there wasn't enough hours, so I disregarded it way too quickly because I could have just got a second job to make the hours up, but I hadn't thought about it. I don't know. Louise, your beautiful inside now with your heart of gold. Thank you. Pay your heating bill. I don't even know where to go with that. Like, my heating bill's paid, thanks. Is they cold less, or is they going out for lunch? Cold. My heating bill is paid. I just don't choose to put my heating on to heat the house up when I'm in a kitchen that doesn't have a radiator that's on, because it's the kitchen. You're beautiful. Thank you. Idiots. Don't go out for lunch. I was thinking of doing it. We've got this restaurant that's opened in our town, and it's been advertised everywhere. It's supposed to be like really, really good, and everyone's talking about it. And I thought, you know what, I could do a solo date in there. And then I went and looked at the menu, and the first thing that put me off is they've got a menu with no prices. Well, I like to try and figure out, okay, what would I eat, how much it's going to come to, just so I have to mentally prepare myself. They didn't have that for a start, and then the menu was like pretty naff.
So that's as far as I got with actually going out somewhere. I totally get that, Louise. What about a living carer? I don't know about that either. A friend of mine has a mum that looks after an elderly man for 2 weeks, then 2 weeks off, very well paid. I know it's very well paid. I don't know if emotionally that would be a good move for me. I'm not sure. I'd like to do something like that where maybe I could, try it for a little bit and then see. But you have to have something you're going to stick to, because financially, I'm not going to go gap without paid work. Um, I could. Corey's always said to me, "Mum, he wants me to go back to." He said, "Go back to college or something. I'll support you." So I could. I just don't want to do that. I'm quite. That's a thing for me about being self sufficient. Very cold outside the other day. I went outside, about froze. I live in my huge, heavy jumper in the house. I refuse to put the heating on until I can't feel my toes. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the kitchen right now, and why would I put the heating on in the house when I'm in the kitchen? Because it's not going to make any difference to me. Trump won, and we know. A bit late to that one. I was in a live. I was a living carer when I was in my late teens for an agency. I found it very emotionally draining. That's what I'm thinking. That might not be a good move, because I am so emotionally hit most times. Is that? Hang on a minute. Ooh, our battery's going to die. Um, yeah, I'm not sure that would be a good thing to do, because you're dressed like a bear. Okay, he's a snuddy. I think whatever I go into, I've got to improve my situation, don't I? I'm not sure that going into an emotionally charged environment would be the best move for me. Some people, it definitely is for them. I'm not sure for me. Back in the day, maybe I would have done that. My ex job was that way. You're not allowed to say anything or get fired for it. I get what you're saying. They called us a tattletale. Wow. I think it can be emotionally draining. I think it's about finding the right client to care for. Yeah, it's a big responsibility. Absolutely. I think I could physically do everything that's involved in it. I just don't know if emotionally it's somewhere I particularly want to go. Worked at Broadmoor in the 90s. Wow. Wow. Heating is too expensive these days. Everything's expensive. It's like, really, I always kept my mouth shut. Don't ask, don't tell. I don't usually. I'm not somebody that really kicks up too much of a fuss with anything. Normally, I just go in, do my job, and come home. But it's just, I think where the standards have gone down. When I say standards, I mean, we have set, you put this out and you put it out that way, and you put this out and you put it out that way, and you keeping it looking nice when you're doing it. When you're then getting told, not even that. The new management don't know. So I'm coming and I say to them, I know you haven't been here long. I didn't know if you knew that we're supposed to do this, or there's these rules, and this is the way the boss wants it done. That he's always wanted it done, and then you're getting ignored, and then you're getting ignored, and you're like constantly ignored, and then you stop speaking, and then all of a sudden you're getting messages from management. I mean, obviously, I'm talking about me specifically, saying, "Oh, by the way, Louise, you need to do this, that, and the other." Literally what I've been telling you for months. Like, can you get a little bit more condescending towards me? And I actually did say that to him, which was big for me. I did say to him, "You're condescending me now, because I've literally been saying this for you, explaining that this needs to be done this way." And I'm not the one messing it up. I put it out like that, and someone else messes up. I'm not doing that. I'm looking after children. I'm not tidying up after them. So I'm refusing to do it. And then when you get these condescending remarks, and higher management know what's going on, and they just sort of excusing everything constantly. Now they're saying that these people are being overwhelmed. Well, what about us? Like, you just don't give a shit. And that's fine. Companies are like that. We get that. These things happen. But maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's just I'm done. Maybe I just need a complete change. Oh, Charlie Bronson doing well. Yeah, some people should get into trouble for stealing it. You say anything, you're the bad guy. Yeah, it's the prison, isn't it? I worked for Shell for years, and it was a dreadful experience. And you know what makes it worse is there's literally a sign in the admin office where I was having this chat where it was saying something like, "You ignore people speaking to you, and they'll start being silent." Okay, well then I'm going to be silent now. You literally got these signs reminding them treat people a certain way, and they still don't. I'm past caring. I think that's what it is. The Weather Channel definitely not lying about the weather forecast. I took care of my parents and it is emotionally anxiety draining. Yeah, you need a complete change. I think that's possibly just what it is. You know, I think I'm just long enough, done it, been there, don't have an interest in that anymore. That's why I'm trying to look for something different, but I don't know what I'm looking for, so it's really hard. Because when you do searches, they want you to narrow down your search, but I don't know what I'm looking for. I want to open up my search. I do think you sound done and feel you're at the stage of therapy where you're changing. Yeah, I feel like that too. But I don't, like, as in job, I don't really know what I want. So it's hard to look for something when you don't know what you want. I know what I don't want, but finding what you want is a harder thing. And like I said, I don't want to go into something that's going to worsen my situation either. Very big responsibility. I would never put my mum in a nursing home death trap. Not the rules, but the people. See, the thing is, it's the people on my level I work with on a daily. They're awesome. Literally the most amazing people ever. It's that divide between us and management. I mean, the managers that we've always had in past, and we've had all sorts of people because, like I said, it's a training store. So we've always had people in and out very regularly. And there's some of them you think, oh, I don't really like him much or whatever. But you got treated like a human being. Now it's not. I think there's one manager that's fine. All the rest of them, the whole group of them are just totally. They're incompetent as well. Like they're not managerial material, in the slightest. Try Royal Mail. I don't even think there'd be much out there with Royal Mail at the moment. Plus, I don't drive, so there's more things that I've got to consider. I don't drive. I really would like unsociable hours. I prefer them. Don't know. Don't know where I want to go. 100% know the rules is the problem with people. I know somebody who guts fish for a living. It pays well. I'm sure it does, and I 100% know that would not be me. God loves you, ma'am. Jesus is coming soon. Okay. People are very sabotaging and manipulative. Yeah, I mean, manipulation I've had to put up with. Very emotional, especially nursing. People think it's easy to be a nurse. No, it's not. I agree. True, but it's money. Well, that's why I'm still there. And I'm ready for a move now. Or you're talking about the Royal Mail thing. I'm not exact, but I'm not going to put myself in a worse position. So, and I'm not in a rush. I have a job. God wanted you to know Jesus is coming. Okay. You in the south? Yes. I'm doing similar ways. I think maybe think about what you enjoy. I love psychology and helping, hence why I've done the life coach training. There is some helpful tools. Quiz online can help. Oh, I never thought of doing a quiz. That's why I love the chat, because you always give me ideas that I've not thought about doing. That's a good idea. Why not apply for a manager role at a Primark who have the qualifications? Because they get paid not that much more for a lot more hassle. I don't want to be up on the computer. They spend so much time upstairs on the computers. I mean, I think I'm more of a get stuck in, get the job done type person. I don't think I could do all that. And honestly, I would have to say, I think I have to go to, well, That's a hard one as well. It would always be, if you're going to go up into management, you'd have to go to a different store. I know some that didn't though, so I think there are exceptions to the rule. But I've walked past them up there, and they are like what we was talking about. A lot of our family, that's what they are. They are backstabbing, horrible. Think they're better than. I don't think I could be in that environment. I couldn't gut fish for a living. I've got very weak gag reflex. I don't know why I found that so funny. Oh God, my brain right now, I'm being so dirty. Just thinking about the things you've been talking about the past few weeks, and then you say that. That was so rude. I can't believe I just thought that. Oh dear. Jesus is on the way, the truth, the life. No one comes to the Father except through him. Hell is real. So is heaven. Jesus died for your sins on the cross. Mark my words, please, ma'am. Jesus is coming. Okay. What other types of industries in your area that you may be interested in? I'm not sure. That's why it's so hard right now, because I'm not really sure. Have you considered a career in the NHS? I actually haven't, but I don't know where I would go with that. I'm not sure. This is so hard when you don't know. What part of the NHS would I even be any good at? I don't know. It's so hard, isn't it? You need a complete change. What do you like to do? Even hobbies count. I love artwork. If somebody would pay me to travel the world, I'd do that. Are there any jobs like that out? I could do that. Cleaning is good. Money if self-employed. I did think about that. But could I go straight into self-employed with that? Because you've got to build up a clientele and stuff, haven't you? I actually did think about doing that. Did Jess not come back? Then went back to his daddy. Oh, I have no idea what you mean. There's some weird things going on in the chat here. Yes, management, nursing staff, they've got to be careful of. Even going past the butcher's makes me feel sick. The smell. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Butcher's smell is so bad. I love your background decorations. The lights are so pretty. Thank you. Jesus is coming soon. I've seen him. In the land of butchers, the pig is king. Which country? England. NHS website has loads of info. Apparently, nurse at my GP was telling me all about the opportunities. I mean, I can take a look. Maybe something will come up. Do you believe life after death? Not really thought about it, honestly. Wars and rumours of wars. Chat's getting weird. I'm making roast. I'm making roast now, Pink. You're making roast? I thought we was having sausage and mash. Did you say that earlier, or have I completely got that wrong? I love psychology student. You learn a lot in the field. I think being a psychology student far more better than a nurse. I've done both. I mean, mental health is sort of a bit of a passion of mine now. I don't know, am I too old to start learning all this stuff? Could I actually get a job out of this at this point in life? Life after death is real if you know Jesus. Otherwise, hell is the second death. Okay. How are you doing today? We're going good, thank you. A friend of mine retired and is currently on a world cruise. Oh. That would be awesome. Then Deborah sent me some. Change your mind. Oh, okay. I thought I would totally imagine something that didn't happen then. Okay, I feel better. Whew. Depending on where you go, every psychologist is different. Are you happy that Trump won? I think it's a good thing, yeah. Kids question mark, yes. You're not flesh and blood alone, but with a spirit and a soul. What would be the point if you lived and died and that was it? Exactly, no point. Thank you for your opinion. I'm elated. That's awesome. I see in both worlds. Heaven is real. Heaven is above us in the clouds. I know where hell is on earth. Don't want to meet Satan. I don't have an opinion on because I'm not that way inclined. So, thank you for letting me know your opinion on it. That's great. I love your coat. It's my snuggie because it's chilly in here. I feel like I need to have like a matching hat and scarf and stuff next time, like proper cover everything up. Do you go fishing? No. My mum is correct. 100%. You go up in. Oh, chat's going quick. Oh, sorry, percent. You go up in the closed after you pass away. Different strokes for different folks. Exactly. As long as whatever your thought process makes you happy, like we've always saying, as long as you're not hurting another living being in the process, go for it. What about a different store? My son has started doing your job part-time in John Lewis. I possibly thought about, do you know what? The actual interview, not even the interview process, like the process online is ridiculous. Have you seen the forms you have to fill out and the questions you have to answer? They are ridiculous now. I just want good old-fashioned, find a place, go in, then do an interview, maybe say, you know, show me some of your work, I'd like you to go and do this and see how you work, but not like that anymore. I'm not good at the interview, so I've got to be careful. I don't want kicked out of my job because I know how hard it is for me to go through an interview. But saying that, I was a different person back then, so maybe things would be different. Lots of progression in the company. I don't have John Lewis next to me, close enough to me though. There's lots of religious chat going on. I'm not sure. Hell is real. It's where people go after death if they not saved and know Jesus. Okay. Have a cuppa. I might have another coffee. It's not too late for another coffee, is it? Oh, we stay on here too long on a Sunday. What is wrong with me? Bye, Louise. I hope you have a great week. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope your week is good too. Who's read a Bible written by God and not by man? Nobody. Not one exists. Greetings from, don't know how to say that, but hello. I don't know how to say that. Eternal suffering separated from God, their creator. You keep going on about it. Like, we understand your thought process on whatever. I don't know why you just keep telling me, really. Are you in England? Yes. And I'm going to stop reading them. It's true in your opinion. Just want to put it out there. Religion is an opinion. It's not a fact. You can't prove that there's a whatever in you. You have absolute 100% faith in what you believe, and that's awesome. I'm very happy for you. Oh my God, he has 2 tests, 2-day training, booklet of instructions that said it helped him. Wow, it's mad, isn't it? My mum is correct, 100%. You go up in the clouds after you pass away. I've seen Jesus Christ and I believe in him. He is very real, and that's great. I'm very happy that is what helps you get through your life. It's not my personal opinion. So why don't you try and get a job at the leisure centre teaching people how to use the equipment? You're taking the mic now. You've got such an awesome sense of humour. Thank you, Pink. That was a good one. I'm in England. Awesome. Jesus is not a religion or religious. It's a relationship. That's where so many people get confused. I'm glad you have the relationship you have. Medway. England. I'm in England, the county of Essex. Trump has England's back. I hope so. I'm telling you because I don't want you to go to hell. Well, honestly, in my belief, if I'm wrong and there is a Jesus and all that, I would hope that he would be graceful enough to take in people that didn't believe because they didn't believe, and not because I've not done anything bad in my living life. If you're right and I'm wrong, I haven't done anything bad enough not to go to heaven. So if he would send me to hell, then maybe it would be somebody that I wouldn't want to be with anyway. So, not that I believe in him, just saying if you're right and I'm wrong. She in Medway. Oh, somebody else telling me about my life and where I am. Death is a fact. I absolutely agree with you. Just say you don't want to know where something is. Example, what do you think volcanoes are on Earth? I'm not going to go. I don't have to believe what you believe. I'm like I said, I am totally happy that that's what gets you through your life, and it works for you, and that's great. I'm behind in the chat. You're being serious? I can't use the equipment. I don't know how to use it. How can I teach other people? Oh dear. Well, you might get free perks, but I can't figure out how to use the equipment. No, you refuse to believe in him. Why would Jesus not burn you in hell for all eternity? Because I always thought religion was supposed to be preaching love, but apparently not. So then why would I want anything to do with that anyway? He's giving you grace and a chance right now. The wages of sin. If he proved, like, I don't understand blind faith. I'm not created to understand blind faith. And in your theory, he created me. So then why would he create me not believing in blind faith? I need proof. That's the way I was created. Enjoy your day, friend. Thank you. Religion is the cause of every war. I think religious belief should be kept to yourself. I don't understand why people of different religions feel like they should have the freedom to believe what they believe, but then feel like you should be told what you should believe if you don't. I don't understand that mentality. It's like, I'm happy for you if that gets you through your life and you're good with that. Awesome. But why are you trying to force it on somebody else? Trump mania is so widespread here. I haven't felt such a patriotic charge in the people since Reagan's mandate. Hello, India. Maybe you could get a job at a day centre. Maybe. Just, it depends what's out there. Doesn't seem to be an awful lot in my town, and I really can't realistically go out of the town. Is it love, Louise? No, I don't think. No, I don't think they do preach love. But I thought that's what religions were supposed to preach, because they make out they preach love and they're all loving and stuff like that. But no, I don't think a lot of them do at all. I have a few lady receptions at my leisure centre. Their jobs seem really. Actually, do you know what? I mean, I've seen them sitting there. I don't think I would hate doing that. Ooh, I never actually. I may have to ask around just to see. I don't know why. I always thought, oh, leisure centre, you know, you've got to be qualified in this, that, or the other. But realistically, don't, do I? It's written by a man. Just saying, I'm not trying to argue. I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm just sticking to my guns on my belief. I subscribe. Thank you. God is love. It doesn't preach love a lot of the time, though. You just said I'm going to go to hell. So how's that loving? People cracking me out. That just made me laugh. God created you with free will, so you're not forced to believe or love God. But then you tell me that if I don't, I'm going to go to hell. So where's your logic? All I said here has nothing to do with religion. I think you just... Didn't he just quote scriptures earlier? I'm sure he did. I don't have faith. I don't have faith in some God. Like I said this before, I believe... Why would you go through this whole life believing something that might happen to you and when you pass, when you don't actually know? Nobody can say absolutely 100% they know for a fact what's going to happen in an afterlife, if there is an afterlife. Why live this life on something you might or might not get then? Why not live this life the best you can live this life and make this the heaven you're saying you want in the next life? I don't understand why you wouldn't do that. Make this it. Make this your heaven. Make this as good as it can be. Then, if there is another one after, you've done all the correct things now. Surely. Not forcing, just proclaiming you the truth so you might have a chance and be saved, for you don't yet know is coming. But you don't either. That's what I'm trying to say. Blessed be to all I say. Yeah. Because you are created, someone had to create, and that is God. In your opinion. Whereas I see it as it's a bunch of cells. It's science, in my opinion. Are you Catholic? I'm not religious. Do not worship anyone, just have faith. I'm good the way I am. I'm happy with the way I choose to live my life. I don't even want to read this. No point in reading these out. He won't like me being pagan then. You laugh through that into him, don't you? I love it too. I mean, I'm happy with the way I think you should live your life. You should try to be as good as you can be now. Love everyone that you can, because there's a lot that you can't. So just don't be around those people. Make your life as good as it can be now. Try and make this your heaven. Whatever that's supposed to be. And then if there is something you got it wrong, there is a heaven after. You've done everything right now, so why would... If they're right and I'm wrong, if there was a God, why would he not let you into heaven if you've done everything right and loved everyone and done good here? That boggles my mind. Just because he created you doesn't mean he controls you literally. This will help. All men fall short of the glory of God. You see, if he controlled us, no one would fall short and sin wouldn't exist. Okay, but if you live your life without sin, then why wouldn't he let you into heaven? Why would you have to worship him to have that as well? Sounds a bit narcissistic. Faith and religion are two different things. Yeah, I have faith in love and myself and making your life good. I have faith in that. I don't have faith in what they are saying that you should have faith in. I better job at your local council. Do you know how hated councils are? Preaching love is telling you what the Bible says about heaven or hell. I'm preaching love, but I've got nothing to do with heaven or hell or the Bible. So that doesn't follow. My goddess is my personal choice. Absolutely. God said, thou shalt not judge anyone. And I don't think I judge anyone. I feel like I'm getting more judgment to me from people that are religious or whatever. I feel like I'm getting judged and I'm not judging out. So Caleb is trying to save us so he can get credit for it. I'm not religious at all. I have a lot of I think they're supposed to be pagan friends. And I have a lot of Christian friends too. I'm agnostic. I don't know what agnostic means. I'm not afraid of admitting when I'm ignorant of something. And sometimes I just don't know the meaning of the word. Agnostic means having a belief that the existence of a higher power, such as God, is either... There's a spell check going on there. Unknowable or unknown. It can also mean being unwilling to commit to an opinion about something. For example, someone might be described themselves as agnostic about the truth of a theory of the merits of an artist's work. Okay. Read the Bible. Why? What makes you think I haven't read the Bible? I'm preaching this out of love for you, ma'am. Not doing this because it's not true. Like I've said a number of times, in your opinion, it's true. I got to go. I'm terribly tired and exhausted. I haven't sobered up since Tuesday night when I celebrated the victory of the family and friends. Godspeed to England. God bless you. Wow, that was some serious celebrating. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for being here. Because the decisions you make in this life determines your afterlife. Okay, so if my decisions are to just be good and do good here, is that not enough? Pagan, not Megan. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. And the church people here commenting, eat pig, they are sinning according to the Bible. I don't have an interest in what all that is anyway. Again, that's a very judgmental comment though. So I'm less judgmental, and yeah, I'm getting people saying that you shouldn't judging me. Logic. Only God knows when he will be back. Oh, it's a lot of chat. Why are we on religion? Maybe I'm living this life good. That's the problem with also believing and possibly being saved from eternal damnation. Domination? I think we're supposed to be damnation. I know exactly what's coming. No, you believe exactly what's coming. I think that's what people have a problem with that. You can believe whatever you want. It doesn't mean you know it. No, you don't know things out of facts. You know things out of your belief system, and you 100% believe that, and I don't deny that, and that's absolutely fine. But when you tell me I know this, so you should believe this because I know it for a fact, that it's not. It's belief. It's faith. That's different. That you can give me facts on something. Maybe I'm betraying what I'm trying to say wrong, but if I can have facts and proof, then it will be different. But there isn't. I'm a white witch and proud. I do not harm and never would. Can you anything more in life than that? Like, that's literally the ultimate goal in life, isn't it? And then you get a nasty comment from somebody that doesn't love themselves. Again, one of my closest friends is a witch. Two of my closest are. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, this online is different. I'm talking about personal life as well. I have cancer, so I would rather believe in faith and do the best you can. Absolutely. You believe in whatever helps you get through what you need to go through. I have no issues with that. And I'm not judging anybody in that. And just these people come in and try and say that I'm wrong. I don't understand. She's the best person I've ever met. Because he doesn't know you, you won't let strangers in your house. So why would God let you into heaven? Well, I'm not asking to come in, so. I have faith in His Majesty the King. We know you do. May God bless you, ma'am. All love and absolutely no hate. All I've said is for your own benefit. Okay. Thou shalt not judge others. I haven't judged anybody here yet, and yet I have been judged. I ignore the haters. I'm ignoring a lot of this chat. I like that people come back with no judgment, but you did judge. And you're going to go out the chat in a minute. Should we just put you out anyway? I feel like. To judge righteously. That's like a do not judge, but judge righteously. So you're judging from a place where you think you're better than. It's still judgment. End of. I've got to ignore a lot of this because. Person who believes that nothing known or can be known of the existence of nature of God. Okay. I mean, I've heard the word, but I just never really knew the meaning, so. Had you known the Bible, you wouldn't be so ignorant. Tell me that's not a judgmental comment. Oh dear. You live life. You can live a good life and still go to hell. Then what's the point in life then? Because you're supposed to worship. Again, it sounds narcissistic. That just sounds narcissistic, doesn't it? Can you not see the narcissism in that? I can't respond to most of these because it's just no point. I'm not arguing with anyone. Caleb, the Bible says Jesus will forgive, therefore everyone going to heaven. Save your energy. I'm not judging you whilst judging you. Brit says the best smiles. Most people don't like my smile. So anyways, how are you today? Oh my god, it's hard to find a little comment in there even worth answering. We're doing good. How are you doing? See, religion, look what he's bringing up. People against each other here. That's what religion does. I mean, you're literally proving our points here. You're all just fighting between yourselves in my chat. I don't understand how you can think that that's a good way to live your life. Why would you fight? If you believe in what you believe in, then great. Why don't you just live your life that way? Why would you want to fight with other people? I don't smile anymore. Why not? Some people are actually really happy with their lives without the need of religion to make them get through their lives. And I don't understand why that's such an issue for religious people. As long as you're doing whatever you think you need to do to get through your life, to get the end result of whatever it is you need to get, why push that onto other people? Why be rude about it to other people? And then say, again, you're saying it's out of love, but you're fighting with each other in the chat. How can you not see that? If someone is heading for a cliff, wouldn't you warn them? I live my life not going out my way to hurt anybody, any living creature. I try to be as nice as I can, as supportive as I can, live my life in a wholesome way. I can't see what the issue is. They're not fighting. Okay. Live and let live, I say, and don't push your own beliefs onto someone else. 100%. 100%. Yep, you're absolutely right. I mean, how much of this chat am I having to not respond to now? And this is, religion is bringing this up. And nobody can even agree on it. Like, they're all saying that they have the same religion, but they can't agree on it. Oh dear. Hello from India. Couldn't agree more. What's for tea? Yeah. If you want to talk about religion and keep doing it in the chat, then you go for it. I'm not going to respond to those comments anymore. I just don't see, there's no productive outcome of this. All the other chats we've had about other things, at least we was getting something out of it. Nothing's coming out of this. So you don't even respond because you're so brainwashed. I have been responding for a long time and nobody's listening to my perspective on it, so it's got nothing to do with that. I'm in the kitchen. I'm bundled up because it's cold in the kitchen. It's actually steadily getting cold. Yeah, it's still got, it's 2.3 colder than earlier. I'm in the kitchen, so that I don't know why there's a radiator in the kitchen. I've never understood that, because you have your freezer and your fridge. So if it's too warm, it's working against that, surely. So no, I don't have the heating on in the kitchen. Oh, you wasn't speaking to me. Sorry, I thought you were speaking to me about it. I apologise. It's hard. Sometimes you don't know who's talking to who. I'm not offended. Even Joe Rogan is open to talk about Jesus, yet you get offended. I'm not offended. Who said I'm offended? And I have been talking about it, but this is not a productive chat, so I don't choose to participate. That's my choice. It's my chat. Joe Rogan starts a chat for a specific reason, so he's gone into that for that reason. I didn't come in here saying, I want a religious chat. Come in and talk about religion. So... but I feel like you're a troll anyway. How random has this chat been today? I'm not offended. I've just told you I'm not offended. You're trying to tell me that I'm offended when I'm not. You keep telling me I'm feeling something I'm not. I'm not offended. No, not you. Not you're a troll. This someone else that I think is a troll. I see your perspective. I 100% agree with you for the way you feel. Basically, you don't want to throw your life away if it's false, but you don't have to throw your life away. Is what I'm trying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I believe I'm living a good life now. Why would you not treat this like it's him? Literally, it was a preacher that actually said this, and as soon as I heard it, it spoke to me. And he's the one who said that, and that's coming from a preacher. And he's even a preacher is saying that you don't actually know there's something. He doesn't, with his faith, he doesn't know it. He doesn't know for a fact there is. So live your life now as good as you can live your life now, as if this is heaven. Why would you not treat this as heaven? Why would you go through your whole life not wanting to be happy and love people and be loved back. Why would you not that be your passion? That's how I choose to live my life, that's all. How old are you? 48. You do live your life in a Christian is what I'm saying. I'm saying that's awesome, great. I'm really happy that that's what gets you through your life. I'm not dissing that at all. And what I'm saying is people telling me I'm wrong about the way I want to live my life. I don't even know what to say anymore because there's nothing to say. You're all just chatting between yourselves about it, and that's fine, great. I'm not feeding into it anymore. I've given you my opinion on it. I don't know what else you want from me. True, nobody should tell you what to do either. Exactly. 100% believe you on that one. A person's belief doesn't define he's good or bad. His actions do. 100%. I feel sorry for people watching this chat back because they don't get the chat coming in the bottom, and I'm now not responding. Like normally I would read them all out, but I'm not. I would be feeding it, and I'm not willing to do that. Hello, hello. So the people who will be watching this live back will be not having a clue what's going on in the chat. That's why I always read them out. Good and bad is a social construct to an extent. Morals are very much in there, and yeah, I'm not even going to get into the comments about how you need religion to have morals because that's BS as well. Your philosophy is based on your theology. Christmas is close. Scary close though, isn't it? It's like all of a sudden it's just right upon you. I don't know why I'm saying scary close. It's not like, you know, when you've got your kids and they're a lot younger, you've got to do all these things. Well, you haven't got to do all these things, but you know, you're going to try and make it the most perfect day. I don't have all those pressures on me, so I'm lucky with that. So I don't know why I said that scary close. I mean, Corey's very much, he plans his day on, okay, what film are we going to watch? What food are we going to eat? Are we going to go out for a walk, or are we going to play a game? You know, all the important things. That's just spending time together stuff. Louise, did you decide what Christmas Day trips you're doing? Christmas Day trips? Do you mean like for the Vlogmas things? At the moment, I've only got one. If that's what you mean, I've only got one at the moment. I think I'm going to do the red bus tour in London, of where they take you around and show you all the lights in London. I think that would be cool, because before I was thinking go to London and walk down the streets and that, but like London's so big, so if we do a London bus tour, if I can get on the top, we can recall through the whole of London, so we get all the different ones. And then definitely Harrods. I definitely think Harrods would be one that I should go to. but that's really it at the moment. I've been doing so much Googling. You know, when you Google so much, you're not getting anything anymore. I don't know if it's just because people are not committing to anything because it's still a month away. I don't know. I'm getting more things up in a few weeks, whereas I did want to start getting a little bit more now, so I could do some trips and start getting some footage recorded. So I haven't really had a chance to do that. Hello from India. How long have I been streaming today? They just get longer and longer every bloody week. 5 hours, 36 minutes. And you're not a trial with that comment. I'm not even reading that one out. I'll need to go, Louise. Have a fab rest of your day. See you next week, lovely. Oh, thank you so much for being here and modding these idiots. Not all of them. Thank you so much. Today is your brother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, brother. Where are you from? England. I don't do shout outs. You've just come into my chat for a shout out. Thanks, I'll tell him. Trolls are coming in. My mum keeps putting herself down about being ugly and she has a beautiful heart. It could be things that happened to her in the past that makes her feel that way. The only thing you can do is keep reassuring her, but it's a hard one. I'm back now. Oh, she's getting about. Get about. Why aren't you doing anything? Literally says chat. Does it not say chat? So I'm literally doing what I said I'm going to do. Is that a spider on the wall? Nope. I read that as soon as you clicked it off. I just finished reading it. That was a funny comment. Oh dear. Hey, the plants in the back seem so lovely. Thank you. I keep trying to tell my mum thank you for your comments. It sounds like it's quite deep in there, so yeah. The only thing you can do is just keep reassuring her. What's your favourite colour? Green. But we're going to go into a bit of silver soon. I feel silver coming on. Why not open an animal sanctuary? Do you like minding pets? I don't think I could do that, honestly, because of what comes with it. I couldn't open an animal sanctuary just like that anyway. You need money to do that. You cold? Not so cold now. This has warmed me up a bit. You're being ignored, so we'll keep putting the same thing in, just gets you put out though, don't it? So let's just get rid of him for this live anyway. Favourite colour is green too. Wow. She's been through hell and back, my mummy. Sounds like it. It does. Where did you get your glasses? I don't know the shop. I don't think it was Specsavers. I always get them wrong. It's the other one. It's two big ones, isn't it? It's the other one. She lost her husband and dad and brother all in 2 weeks. Wow. Yeah, that's really hard. Really hard. Have a good day. Thank you. Oh, boo. Nice plants. I like plants too. Make everything smell a little fresher. Yeah, I do need to. I need to get some. I think like lavender. I think I need to get some, but I tried growing them myself. It didn't go well, so I think I need to actually buy a established plant and have some lavender. Mum lost her husband from throat cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, hello. Do you adopt me, friend? No. I love silver. It's a Christmassy colour, isn't it? I mean, you can't see it, but I actually do have snowflakes on the windows that I've had all year, because I said to Corey when he was going to take them down last year, I said, I really like them though. And he said, well, you don't have to take them down just because it's Christmas. It doesn't matter, does it? The snowflakes, white, doesn't matter. So we've left them in the window all day, and they make me happy looking at them. I've got some in the bathroom too, and they've got glitter going throughout the snowflakes. And they're so nice. Dog minding is a big business. Now, I couldn't do that. Since my boys left, it's something I'm struggling with still, so no. It's a shame because, yeah, I think it's a good business. Thank you. It's been very emotional for us. I'm sure it has. We're going through the ups and downs together, and I believe that we will. I'm sure you will. She's got you to support her. It sounds like you're very supportive, and it will make you closer. It's a good bonding, and not nice, but it'll make you closer. You're so beautiful. Thank you. I used to have gold jewellery, but don't like gold anymore. I like silver. Me too. I remember always getting bought gold, and silver is my thing. 100% silver. In fact, I just got some new earrings that are silver. I always look at silver. I think this is just prettier. I like plants, but I'm not a planter. My thumbs are the opposite. Me too. That's literally me. My thumbs are the opposite of green. I guess that would make me red thumbs. That's 100% me. The amount of plants I've like, the flowers and food. I've tried to grow food as well. I can't do it. I can keep plants alive, but I can't. I can grow leaves, lots of leaves. Red is a great colour. I'm closer to my mum. We have very strong bond between us. Sound you like you do. That's going to be really important. When the birds leave the nest, a mother's joy and pain. Absolutely. Thank you for your support and words. Means a lot to me. Oh, you're very welcome. Love this. It's so me. I hate the colour red. Do you? I think it has its place. Trump, or how am I supposed to say that? I'm going to say it wrong. Kamala. I know that's not how you're supposed to say it, but I can't remember how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's a bit late now anyway, and I'm not in America either. But it would have been Trump. Red is just confident pink. That's a good way of seeing it. I love to do a Christmas tree in blue and silver and gold. It would be so pretty. Absolutely. I think we're going to go every colour you can think of this year. Corey wants tacky as. So I think that's what we're going to do, because why not? I think you're a lovely lady, but I must go. Thanks for reading my comments. Jesus loves you, even if you don't love him. Okay. Just wanted to get that last one out there. Well, thank you for being here. You'd buy a car that's greenish, like greenish. Okay. Silver and blue and green and brown. Pine cones. Christmas so beautiful. I'm not feeling Christmas this year. I don't think I've felt it for a while though. Christmas, it changes, doesn't it? When you kids are younger, it's a certain way, and then when your kids grow up, it's sort of. And because I don't have like large family, and well, I do, but I don't have anything to do with them, and I don't have grandkids, so it's like Christmas takes on a different way of being. So it's not a thing that. It's just going to be a day where I eat a roast dinner and watch a couple of movies, and that'll be it. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Oh, I get tired. Yes, I think red. Too disgusting people are too obsessed with red. What? I don't know if I've read that right. For some reason, I haven't felt Christmas this year either. Could be because it's been hard family members lost. Very likely for you, yeah. It does make a difference. Hello, hello. Just burnt my flipping hand. Oh no, not that bad one, I hope. What? You burnt your hands. I mean, oh dear. Have you got some stuff? I've always got burn cream in because I always burn myself. Red reminds me of Shining Sun. Shining Red Rum. Shining Red Rum. And you're not weirdo coming into somebody's chat just to say that, right? That's perfectly normal. Hello. We have a plaid themed Christmas tree. Last year I found a graphic of Stuart plaid and I've never heard of that. Printed some of my own wrapping paper for my girlfriend. I did some McDonald plaid wrapping paper. That's cool. What's your favourite food? I don't have a favourite. Mum, what are you doing on live? Talking. One of them is McDonald's cheeseburger wrapping. It's too late to say, be careful, Deborah. It is a little bit. That movie always creeps me out. Say Red Rum, yeah, it's a creepy one. Favourite colour? Green. I've never seen that movie, but I know the one you're talking about with all the blood in the hallway. That's the one. What's your favourite movie? I don't have a favourite movie, but I've always said, like, the one movie that I can watch over and over and over is Labyrinth with David Bowie. Favourite singer? I don't have a favourite singer. The Shining, I love it. Yeah, that's the one. How old are you? 48. Can you stop being live? I could if I chose to, but I don't choose to. How many kids do you have? 2. They're adults. Yes, I've never seen this Shining all the way through. Jack Nicholson, I believe. Yes. It's a little bit creepy. Always B&M have lots of nice green decorations. Yeah, I was really confident yesterday. I'm getting up early. I'm going to go down B&M. I'm going to take a good look around. And then I just started really getting into my bedroom, and I thought, well, I don't have to do B&M today. I can just carry on doing what I'm doing. I did achieve a lot, so it was still productive. But I definitely got strong intention of going down B&M soon and having a really good look around there. And I will record it because that'll be good for a Christmas vlog. How's your day going? It's really good, thank you. Your house is good though, thank you. I have 1 boy and 2 twin boys by marriage. Only I accept them as my own. Oh, that's lovely. How old are you? 48. I'm 43 years old, never had kids. The pie is ready. I'm gonna try some. I'm excited for Gladiator 2 movie. Have you seen the first movie? I've seen the first one. I did actually see the other day it advertised, but I didn't watch a full trailer. Yeah, I do like the Gladiator movie though. Is it going to be coming out in the cinema? It's a blessing to adopt my kids. That's awesome. Charlotte, I hope you enjoy it. I haven't seen Gladiator yet. Oh, it's a classic. You should watch it. What would you? Would you come back if you had a chance? I wouldn't come back if I had a chance. I don't watch horror movies. I like a good horror every now and again. There's a difference between horror and gore, though. Like a lot of the horrors, they just put a lot of gore in there for the sake of it. I don't like that. What's your name? Louise. Yes, it's cinema next week, I think. Yeah, it has amazing reviews. Ooh, maybe I should go cinema. I think I'm going to be really shocked how much it costs, though, aren't I? It's been a while, and the past few times that I've been to the cinema is usually because other people want to go, so I just go because they pay for my ticket, whether because they want me to go with them. Yeah, I'm going to be shocked. I'm sure I will. You sound so Brit. Okay. Don't even know what that word is. I hope watching ghosts and paranormal. I love watching ghosts and paranormal stuff. I like them. I don't like the jump scares. I usually get jump scared when there isn't even one coming yet because I'm so hyped up for it. Gotta let it cool. Yes, don't want to burn yourself after all that hard work. Hello, hello. I agree 100% with you. I don't love slasher movies. Agree. And the thing is, I can watch ones that I've watched before, and I know where the jump scares are, and I still get it. People think it's hilarious because it proper gets me. I think the second one's got Denzel Washington. I love Denzel Washington. He's a great actor. Absolutely. Yes, your body will be shocked. It's so expensive. £25 per person for some seats. However, on a Monday, Odeon do a save a day. Tickets are half price. We don't have an Odeon here anymore. We only have Cineworld, 2 of them. But yeah, I've heard that Odeon do cheap price ticket days, but I don't have one. Not bad. I've made a roast dinner with sausages, washed and wired up, and it's all ready for later. Go me. Oh, well done you. What a productive day. I'm jealous. I've just sat here talking. Oh well. Especially Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No, thank you. I think I've seen that. I feel like I did a long time ago, and it wasn't an impressive film. Have a good day. Bye. Thank you for being here. 13 Ghosts. Every ghost in that movie was different character. No, thank you on that one, mate. I actually didn't dislike that one. Yeah, I didn't think that one was that bad. Still an Odeon in Leicester Square, maybe just for Ponzi premieres, maybe. How about House on a Haunted Hill? I actually like that one too. Yeah. Will and Harper is a good movie. I've never heard of that one. Oh dear. Have you seen The House of Wax? No. You do the same thing as me then, Louise. Are you cold? Not so much now. I've got this on. I've seen House of Wax years ago when it first came out. Never even heard of that one. That was a good one. I love black and white movies. I've seen House of Wax. That was creepy. Googling it now. I've got to see if I can get that one up. House of Wax, 2005. I love your plants. Thank you. What's up? Nothing. We did. Thank you. Hello, hello. Best thing I've seen was Norman Bates series. I started watching the series and I can't remember why I stopped watching it. So I guess I got sidetracked with another series or something. I was really enjoying it, so I should probably go back and finish watching that. I thought it was really good. Made you think differently on House of Wax? I'm going to try that one. I've got it on there, so it'll remind me now. To be honest, I can't really remember it that well, but I know it was mad. Hello, hello. The Hills Have Eyes. Yeah, that was it's brilliant noise. Well, I mean, it's on my computer now, so I will remember. It's just if I can find it on the apps that Corey pays for. What's up? We got the good in here. Also, White House Farm. I watched that Norman Bates series, so I loved it too. Why are you wearing a fur and gloves in the house? This is a snuddy to keep warm, and this is for painful hands. Why would you have me up on a projector? That's creepy, isn't it? I couldn't stop watching. Oh yeah, you're a troll. The other one's a troll. I mean, if I'm ignoring your comments, there's a reason. Yeah, he's a troll. The Highwayman. Like it when he ripped the gut. Ugh. Arrested Development. I got a song request. Well, there's absolutely 0 point in a song request because I'm not putting any songs on. This is YouTube, not TikTok. I didn't like Highwayman. I haven't seen Arrested Development. Did I miss some stuff? I feel like I did. Hole in the Ground. Hole in the Ground. Oh, hang on. Oh, that one just looks really creepy. 2019. Hello, Liverpool. That movie was very scary. Hole in the Ground. It looks it from the pictures. What was the one where the toddler fell down a pit? Jessica, I don't know. Googling it. my Google thing is. Oh no. Let's put movie. Don't know if it's that. Oh. I always like Carrie Classic. I've got a mean crawfish pot coming along on the slow cooker. Finna be fine. Have your day going good? It's going good, thank you. I don't remember who the actors were. Hole in the Ground. It's very creepy. I'll never watch that movie. I love anything by Stephen King too. Pet Sematary was really good. I think I've seen both of those. They were both because there's a new version of it as well, isn't there? There's a new scary one, Abigail. I haven't seen it yet. I love James Bond and Twilight Zone. I like the Twilight Zone. It's old. Stephen King, very good movies. Yep. Conjuring is quite horrific. I like that because the Conjuring has got there's lots of other movies that are connected to the Conjuring, isn't it? So you do need to Google it so you can watch all of them. I found them really interesting when you watch all of them and they connect up and you see the different characters in different movies and you can figure out what the timeline was. I actually really enjoyed that. Conjuring House movie was very good. Misery was good. Oh God, makes you flinch a lot in that one though, isn't it? I think I've seen that one, Charlotte. I'm trying to think what the other ones are that are connected to the Conjuring because it's the people. I think we were talking about. Somebody said they lived in a. No, I'm getting confused. I'm in England. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Hi, Blue. Hello. Nice hair. Thank you. I love the bamboo trees, the forest. Misery, I've seen that. Yeah, that one's makes you cringe, doesn't it? People do not understand the Conjuring House had different families. Yeah. Accent amazing. I'm from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Google story. I have looked into it a little bit actually. I've watched some of the clips from the people at the time when it really happened because they weren't believed, were they at all? The others was very really good. Yes, I enjoyed that one. Do you but no baby monster? No. How make pancake? We're not making pancakes. Ed and Lorraine Warren. Yeah, that's all connected, isn't it? That's I mean. There's other movies as well, isn't it? That they all connect with the Conjuring ones. I can't play anything. We're on YouTube. Did anyone see the movie on Netflix where the woman had a baby at sea in the cargo container? Yes. That was like, what was that other movie where I think a bloke got stuck in a ravine in the middle of nowhere and had to cut his own foot off? I knew it was going to be like that, but actually, I thought he was going to be like that, but it was actually better than I thought he was going to be. Don't know if was it based on a true story or not? I don't know. Spirits on the Hill, Ed and Lorraine Warren. Listen to the song. I honestly probably won't. That's not being rude or anything, but I just don't put that much effort into it. Why are the lights on in the morning? Do you not put lights on during the day ever, like Christmas tree lights or anything, just because they're pretty? Same reason. Wasn't it an aeroplane crash? No, was on a cargo thing on a boat, and I think then it was a storm and it had knocked over, and the cargo, what do they call the big containers? I think that's what they're called. Went overboard, and she was on it, heavily pregnant. I think we're talking about the same movie. No, not, I can't remember what the comment was. I'm sure we're talking about that movie though. It's a very good song. Listen to it. I'm sure it is. I can't remember the name of that series about church sister who had visions of demons, but no one takes her seriously. Oh, I don't know that one. Are you asking me, Deborah? It kind of makes you dance when you listen to that song, Spirits on the Hill. Okay. Hello, Belgium. Feel like you're the first person Belgium before. I don't believe I've ever read anybody in here from Belgium. You may be a first, or a first to acknowledge it anyway. A lot of people watch and don't comment, so hello, hello. We got the hood in here. What's up, everyone? Shout out. Are you from UK? I'm in England. From Jamaica. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Always wanted to visit, including Iceland and Italy. I keep blocking him, but he keeps coming back somehow. Jerome from the Hood. Oh, I didn't even notice because he's got the same picture of you. Sometimes I change a picture or something. Yeah, that's how bored he is. It makes up loads and loads of accounts. I don't know why you would want to. How I couldn't be bothered. Hello, ma'am. Good evening. Hello. I didn't know you was blocking them. I'm fine. I'm from India. What do you think about India? I don't know a lot about India. I don't have an opinion one way or another. Okay. I'm actually bored with you now. Let's just get rid. Hopefully one day England and visit Ireland, Dublin and Scotland. That would be cool. Who's trying to hold you down? Nobody's trying to hold you down. The only people that are trying to hold you down is yourself. What do you think about Scotland? It's cold. That's about as much as I think about Scotland. Beautiful scenery up there though. I'm told Ireland, Dublin is a must visit. I've been told that too. People are so immature. Hello, Pennsylvania. I don't like horrors. I don't mind thrillers. There's a difference. Absolutely, there's a difference. But my favourite comedy is action movies. We don't entertain gang members here. Scotland, Glasgow, very beautiful. My great-grandparents were from. It's called Evil. Highlands of Scotland is better. It's very beautiful looking up there. I would love to do it. It's just the fear of being cold. It really is. More scenery, I'm sure. Yeah. Hello, Australia. It isn't cold, I live there. It's a lot colder in Scotland than it is where I live in England, definitely. And I don't like here, it's too cold here, so. Oh, it's the series name, Evil. Okay. Very beautiful in Scotland, yes. Anyway, in Scotland, I'm sure very cold. I can't stand love stories, however, I love Titanic and I love Dirty Dancing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of love stories. I think it's the predictability of it. I used to live in England but moved there. Okay. So get a lot of rain. We get a lot of rain everywhere. Get more snow. Where you bought the polar bear coat? Primark. Hello, Australia. Christmas films are the worst. I mean, there's a couple that are okay, but most of them, yeah. I mean, you realise you're bringing nothing to the chat, don't you? Like, Australia, always wanted to visit you. Hello. I do love some Christmas films. I love Home Alone. The first one was alright, and then the rest I thought got just silly. I didn't enjoy the rest. The first one was okay. Did you work in a primary school? No. Christmas Story is my favourite Christmas movie. I don't honestly think I've seen it. I think I might have seen bits of it, but I don't think I've seen it all the way through. It's nice here. My dad died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You've got to watch that movie. It's funny. No, the ones without Macaulay Culkin were rubbish. I love that Christmas song from Home Alone. Yeah. The one love story I like. I love Bridget Jones movie. I do like Bridget Jones because it's the comedy of it, I think. Scrooge is a very good Christmas movie. What's your favourite country? What to holiday in? Would be Gran Canaria so far. Hello. So good she went twice, laugh out loud. Actually been 3 times. I went the year before too, but twice in 1 year, yeah. It's definitely my favourite so far of all the places I've been. Did enjoy Tenerife though, that had a nice vibe too. United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. What part of England is your favourite? I don't think I've got a favourite part of England. I haven't really visited that many places in England. Hello. What I love versus the United States is the way that you talk. The Lake District's for me. I've not done that. It's I'd like to do it, but I've not done that yet. I bet that is awesome. I love Meet the Parents movie. Would say Devon. I see. I've not done Devon either. Again, that's another place I'd love to do. It's so expensive travelling and staying anywhere in England now. My favourite part of England is Manchester, Moss Side, Manchester. Okay. It's beautiful, Louise. Yeah, I bet it is. I can imagine it. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be a lovely place to visit. I don't like America. Oh, that's not good if you live there. Wow, I'm not even reading that one out. I haven't been Manchester. I miss the old cartoons, the classics. My favourite place is Iceland, the supermarket. Very good. Oh dear. My sister lives in Devon. Nice. Classic. We're the best cartoon. Oh, Flontoons advertising for cigarettes. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell for me. Flintstones. We support you. That's nice. Good morning. How old are you? 48. I mean, Flint and Darn autocorrect. Okay. You're doing great. Thank you. I think. I'm 82. Awesome. I've been to Iceland once and their food options, especially fresh produce, are quite limited. Oh, are they? Oh, that's interesting. You're the best. Thank you. But she wants to move. It's too far out for her. It's beautiful down there though, isn't it? Do you have any sons? Why would you ask me that? That's strange. When you Google it, it used to advertise Flintoons for cigarettes, and I didn't know that. I've never heard of it. Grocery store, yeah. Very strange. Yes, very strange. Sending love and prayers all the way from Tanzania. Tanzania, sorry. Tanzania. Thank you. Favourite supermarkets, Marks and Spencer. I've just found out where there's one closer and it's only one bus ride, so we might have to do a Marks and Spencer run. I don't know how big it is though. Sorry, I didn't want to hurt you, okay? I don't think you can take them back once you put them out. Sorry about earlier. I have no idea what that means. I've been to Zanzibar in Tanzania. These words. I love Percy Pigs. That's what everyone always says. What is it? The pigs and the chocolate caterpillar. What's his name? That's what they always think, don't they, when you think of Marks and Spencer. How old are you? 48. Hello, hello. Love your hair. Thank you. Colin, that's it. Colin the caterpillar. They're the two things you think of when you think of Marks and Spencer, aren't they? Strange. It's very strange. Hello. Do you like Boris Johnson? Why would you even ask that? What's that relevant to exactly? Where are you from? England. Colin the Caterpillar, yes. You too, awesome. The Eat Well selection is quite good. It's been a while since I've been in there, so I don't know how that's going to go. I'm going to have to hold my back because hold myself back, I think, because it's pricier, isn't it? So I'm from England too. Awesome. Do you dye your hair? Not anymore. I haven't for a long time. I have them ready to go. I used to dye it a lot, but I haven't done it for a long time. When I dye my hair, I don't go natural colours, so. Favourite sweets? I don't really have favourite sweets. I have pink, bright pink hair. I don't think I ever managed to get bright pink. I think it's the only colour that evaded me. I tried. Only joking. Bright pink looks really good. Hello. Favourite snack? I don't particularly have a favourite snack. It really depends on the day and stuff. Like Louise M&S's yellow labels, mostly first thing in the morning. Ooh. Favourite colour, green. Did you hear about the guy who just got his... Oh, God. Did you hear about the guy who just got his left side of his body amputated? He's all right now. Ha ha. That's such a dad joke. I need some advice, guys. Can you use a hair dye that you've had for quite some time? I can't seem to find a date on. I don't think they have dates on them. I used to have baby pink hair. That's so cool. I love the colours. I whenever I dye my hair, I've never done the, well, I did long time ago, but I really have never done the whole bleaching your hair and then dyeing it. I just go straight in with the dye. So if it doesn't take a good colour as in, that's it. That is what it is, but I've never done it properly. But I do have a load of dyes that I've been trying to sell. Nobody's interested, but you know. And I don't believe they have dates on them, as far as I can tell. Did you eat breakfast this morning? No, and it's now afternoon. I haven't eaten since I've been up since 6. And it's now, what is it now? Past 1 in the afternoon. It's becoming a regular thing staying on this long. I was just typing a question about hair dye and you started talking about dyeing your hair. That's spooky. That is spooky. A few of these things have happened today. Isn't that spooky, don't you think? Very strange. You're so kind. Thank you. Is it cold in your kitchen? It is. What are we at now? Yep, it's gone down a little bit more. It is steadily getting colder throughout the day in here. I have natural blonde hair. Awesome. Where are you from? Like what country? England. It's the universe. It's happening. You know, sometimes like you just notice it a little bit more though, don't you? There's a lot happening today. I had ham and cheese and crackers for my breakfast. I've had a hard time eating with my low magnesium levels. Hard to eat. Oh, I didn't know that that was a side effect from low magnesium. You should probably take some supplements then. Magnesium is a hard one to know the levels properly though, because blood tests aren't going to give you a true reading because of the way it goes through the body. A punk, wow. Love your glasses, thank you. Is anyone here from America? I'm sure there is. We usually have a few Americans in the chat somewhere. Yes, I do take vitamins every day, potassium, heart meds. Yes, I never miss my meds. That's good. You look like 49. That's not bad, is it? Could be worse. I'm from Australia. Awesome. You should try to eat even if it's small portions. I've not got issues eating. I'm just on live. I won't eat on live. It's not a comfortable experience eating on live. That's all. I really love your channel. I especially love your courage in sharing your story about the time you was living in Newcastle as a full-blown lesbian. Okay. You'll have to tell me about it someday. I wasn't aware of that, but okay. I don't think I've ever been to Newcastle. Idiot. Oh dear. And all that typing as well. How could you be bothered? My mum does the same thing. I encourage her to get something to eat. That's good. You sound very caring and you look after your mum. That's really good. What state are you? We don't have states in England. We have counties. I'm in the county of Essex in England. Do you have children? I do. They are adults now. Yes, I do. I figured my parents were there for us. I'm going to be there for them. That's awesome. It sounds so lovely. Really does. I'm from Texas. Awesome. Hello from Texas. Anybody love hair fryers? I'm sure there's a lot of people love them. Someone said idiot to know. No, they weren't saying idiot to me. They were commenting about another comment. Love India. Hello, India. I don't have one. I think you'll be in the minority in England now, don't you? The craze that happened when they first come out. Hello, I'm from Finland. I feel like you've told me from a few different places. I may be wrong, but I've heard good barbecue ribs in Texas are very good. It's a person's personality that counts. What does it have to do with being lesbian? Exactly. I mean, it wasn't a slight on anyone, was it? Best person ever, super kind. Are you interested to come to India? I don't. It's not somewhere I've thought about going, no. Hello, how are you? I'm gay and proud, and you should be too. Some trolls in the chat. If you clog the chat up, you'll just be put out though. Where are you from? England, the county of Essex. Can you sing for us? No. Are you gay? Me? I'm not. Canada makes the best ketchup. Let it sit longer than the United States. I don't know what that means. Hello, Arizona. A mustache. I feel the lunch is growing cold and the table always my attention. Goodbye and have a most delightful day. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an honour as always. I hope you have a lovely week and hopefully see you next week. I love Canadian ketchup, so sweet. You are what? Symbols in the chat mean nothing. I'm never going to try and decipher what you're trying to say. And they're really dark, so I can't even see them. I care more about what a person's attitude is like. Absolutely. Canadian ketchup is better. It's not competition. You know, fight about ketchup. Good luck at England for tomorrow's match against West Indies. Is there? I have no idea. You look like my neighbour. Okay. Can you go outside, give us a home tour? No. Maybe you are, what, gay? I mean, if I am. And I don't see where you're going with it. Leave that. Leave half the sentence and you're like, I have to go now. Bye. Have an amazing day. You too. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Do you ever video your shopping visits, Louise? I don't tend to. The only one I really have recorded would be the what's it called? The big food bank one me and Corey do at Christmas. I have tried to record that, but it's literally just going into the shopping trolley, because I had a running once when I tried to record in there. The security guard is way too intense and I can't be bothered with it. And I have tried to contact the shop to see if I can. She was like so over the top, shouting and screaming and telling me to record things and all that sort of stuff. So it put me off recording. I did try to contact the company and it was one of them, oh, you're speaking to the wrong person, you need to contact this person, you've got to contact that person. And they would give me links that didn't even take you anywhere. So I gave up. But maybe I should try it again, because that would actually be quite a good one. Hi, you're just ignoring me. I'm not just ignoring anybody. You're the one who put the symbols in the chat. I have nothing to say about a symbol. Unless you say silly things, then yeah, I'll ignore you. Can you sing happy birthday? Nope. Go outside and please give us a tour. Nope. Where you come from? England. Sing no. Love from India. Thank you. Do you have pets? Not anymore. Happy birthday is your birthday. Just would love to see how beautiful England is outside, if you don't mind. I've done outside before. I'm not going outside my house. Not doing it. Going outside my house doesn't show you how beautiful England is. Has anyone seen the movie Megan? Doesn't ring a bell. Take a look at past videos where Louise is outside. Exactly. Hello from Germany. Favourite dog breed? Don't know. Okay, thank you, will do. I have 3 dogs. That's awesome. Hello, hello. Hello from Florida. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hope you have a good day. What's my profile pic? Laugh out loud. I can't see the profile pics. I can't see really. They're too small. I want to come to England. How can I come? Please tell. Book a flight. And I want to say to you, how do you travel anywhere? Do the same thing. Buy a ticket, exactly. Hi, you look very nice, and I'm from Florida. Hello, Florida. Thanks for telling me. I mean, I'm sure you could have figured that out for yourself. I don't understand why you don't let your film as long as you're not filming kids. I don't even know what the rules are. I think what had happened was somebody had complained, even though at the time I was literally recording Scott and the fruit. So there was nobody else around. I wasn't panning. It was literally at the food and Scott was there. Like, that's all. Somebody complained and she just got a bee in her bonnet, and it was all this. we're private property, you can't film in here, you have to delete that right now. Well, since then I now know actually they cannot force you to delete anything. I didn't, because I didn't even know how to use the camera at the time, because I was new to the camera. But it was just so over the top and very shouting in your face, and I don't do well with that. I can't see what the issue is. I mean, certainly wouldn't be filming kids. If you see me when I do normal filming, I try my best not to get people in it as much as possible anyway. I don't know. I think it might have been a power trip, honestly. But it would be really nice to just get the okay from the company itself. Is England safe for tourists? Very safe in London. Yeah, I mean, social media makes you think differently. But we was fine in London. I mean, it's no different to most other countries. You know, there's stuff everywhere, isn't there? So yeah, it would be nice to get the okay, and then I can just go in and know. But then I'd have to get the okay and know who the okay from is, all that sort of stuff. Is Queen Victoria alive? Seriously? Seriously? How is it like in England? I don't. It's a very big, broad question. Like, are you after a specific what part of England, or honestly, question mark? Yeah, I mean, I recommend if you do come here, pie mash and liquor off. To this day, I've not tried that. I don't think I ever will. It just does. Nothing looks appealing about it. The pie and mash does. But the liquor just does not look appealing in the slightest. And Indian food. Hello, Massachusetts. Which country do you like to tour? Gran Canaria is my favourite. Do you like Indian food? I'm not a huge fan. I've not really tried many to have a really good opinion on it, though. Sorry about getting controversial, but how do you feel on... I don't know what that is. I'm not even going to read it out because it's probably a troll comment. Likely a troll comment, right? Let's see. Okay, it's not a troll comment. Why is that controversial, though? I mean, it's defense mechanism or trauma? That's not an answer. It's not a question I can particularly answer right in one sentence, is it? I reckon the shops have got something to hide. When someone uses a mask for COVID, well, that's completely different to what masking is on there. Why is that controversial? Is it controversial? The masks don't help. It's not relevant anymore either. You don't have to wear them, so not that I would next time. Now I know what I know. I love Indian food and Chinese. I prefer Chinese, that's for sure. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. What would you eat? What would you eat, wheat or rice in England? Both get eaten in England. You don't have to have one or the other, whichever one you want. I'm gay. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. We didn't ask, but thanks. Are you European? We are in England right now. Almighty God, Lord, whatever, Jesus Christ, bless you and everyone. Amen. Whatever that is. Thank you. No, it doesn't look appealing, I agree, but it's delicious. Yeah. I think we eat with our eyes, like we eat with our eyes first, don't we? So I just... Thank you. I was going to get them out. People are just so rude. What is wrong with them? When did you start YouTube? About 4 years ago. Hello, nice one. Is it okay if I mod? So I can control when there are bad people in this chat room. Thank you. You've literally never been in my chat before. This is the only message you've ever sent. Why would I let you have that sort of control on my chat? No, you can't. I will stand by Pie Imagine League forever. Mostly American. Family member recently died of COVID-19 and masks are proven to help. They're not actually proven. They're not proven. That is not a fact. That's misinformation. It actually is not proven at all. It makes you feel better and it makes you feel safer. That's great. If it's what you want to do, then do whatever you want to do. But it's actually not been proven. I know, I just joined. Why would you think I would give you any control over my channel? Without the slime, though. Exactly. It just, not proven. Exactly, it's not. Okay, you don't have to give it. It's your channel. I know. They're not proven to help. Exactly. Deborah, it's in my blood. I have to. Can you please? No, we don't do. You know, you've been here and you're the one who kept asking before. You know I don't do shout outs. At least you are not very rude about it and respectful about it. Thank you very much. Hello. How old are you, miss? 48. Are you putting up Christmas decorations soon? They will be going up. I don't know when exactly, but they will be going up. I usually try and do them around like the very beginning of December, but then things happen and it gets later and later. So maybe I should start trying to do it early. Put mine up tomorrow. Wow. That's good. I mean, I probably will get them out in the next week or so. Start looking through, decide what we want to do. I feel like you've been in my chat before. Are you Christian? No, I'm not religious. I didn't hear you. 38, 48, 48. 48. I think I speak too fast sometimes, so like you don't quite hear the whole what I'm saying. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not worried about anything. Whatever it is you're talking about, I know it is okay. You got hope in hell. How many languages can you speak? And name the ones you speak. English. This channel looks cool. What kind of lives do you do? We just talk, just chat about anything pretty much. I don't think there's a subject we haven't covered yet, but we don't take rudeness. Not rude and nasty, and we try and stay as unjudgmental as possible in this chat. Otherwise, we do take people out. What's your name? Louise. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, what's your favourite plant? I would probably go with the cactus to be my all-time, I think. What's your full name? Why would I tell you my full name? Seriously? You want my, like... Why are you judgmental? I didn't say we are. I said we are not judgmental. We don't have judgmental in here. Louise doesn't judge anyone. I try not to. If ever I do judge somebody, I hope the people that know me here would actually call me up on it as well, because I try my best not to. Please tell me your full name, please. Oh, because you say please that I'm going to give you for my full name. Are you serious? Has it ever worked? Why would you want to know my full name? Tell me why you want to know my full name, and don't say just because I want to. Give me an actual reason. I mean, we know why, but I'm just curious if anybody's got the guts to do it. Because I love you. Oh dear. Believe in the power of your dreams and work diligently to make them a reality. Absolutely. I think he's a hacker or something. Yeah, we know what they are. But he's a comical one at that, so why would he need your full name? We know. Do you game? No, but it is a conversation that came up earlier, and I am going... Please tell me your full name. I am going to look into possibly starting gaming. Possibly, we'll see. What is the stalker is going on? Creepers. What are you to give your full name? Seriously, keep saying please, and I'll give... Yeah, all right, I'll give you that. That's why my mods are my mods, because they know what to accept and what not. We don't always just chuck people out on one comment. It really does depend. That's why he had a few comments. But that's why you couldn't be my mod, because you don't know the way I like the chat run. My mods know me and they know where to go, so please don't ask for people's full names. I really hope people just don't give their full names out because they're asked. You would hope that they wouldn't. Hello. Hello, beautiful, lovely morning. It's afternoon now. We are now officially afternoon, but he seems okay, yeah. Why does he think just by saying please you will say it? I don't know. Do you think that's ever worked? Surely not. All gave some gave all. Am I banned? Well, if I'm seeing your comment, probably not. I feel like I've seen you before. If you think you're banned, did you get put out in the last live, possibly? Or one of them? That might be why you're asking. Totally guessing. The name in this chat, bro. If the person had asked what my first name is, I would tell them, because that's not a secret. But to know your full name, yeah, there's something dodgy. It only works when my brother says please for 6 hours today. I think he knows your name already, but yeah, I get that. He knows how to wear you down, clearly. Are you going to eat out or dine at home? Home. What's your first name? Louise. Thank you. No, I am not a... Oh, I've never used that person. I've never used that word. It's not something that ever comes to mind. To be honest, you look like a lovely lady. Thank you. I thought your name was Deborah all the time. Yeah, I know you did. It took you a while before you realised, because you kept saying Deborah, and I thought, oh, maybe he's not talking to me. I remember that from last week. Hello, Bangladesh. I'm lactose intolerant. I bet you do. That must be hard. You're so pretty. Thank you. Hello. Can't hear you. You're muted. Then unmute. Don't know what to say to you. I can't unmute for you. I mean, we should have known you was a troll, considering you've literally put it in your name. Try refreshing YouTube so we can hear you. I'm not refreshing anything. There's nothing going on my side. It's your side. Yeah, it's just their mic. They've got theirs on mute, whatever. How many pounds of cotton have you collected over the years? I had a good brunch. That's awesome. Where are you from? England. Hello, hello. You're gorgeous. You look like my lady. Okay. Probably shouldn't be saying that if you've got a lady. Like, that's not very respectful for her, is it? You like thumbs up. I do like thumbs up. You want to put a thumbs up there? Good for the algorithm. Oh, was that something else? Did I like just totally fall for some rubbish there? What did you have for your brunch? Pink always wanted to know what everyone's eating. Why would you refresh your whole YouTube just for one person? Oh dear, he means something else. Oh, okay, I fell for it. Okay, I'm not too bad at this. Occasionally they'll get me. I'll take that one on the chin. Oh, should probably not said that either. Why would you say that you have a wife? What's your favourite colour? Green. You have a washing machine in your kitchen. Yes, it's very normal in England to have a washing machine in your kitchen. Very normal. Black pudding and mushroom. Ooh. Did you enjoy it? Everyone does, dude. Yeah, if they're in America, they wouldn't. I didn't realise how. Yeah, I'm not going to fall for two of them. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't realise that a lot of Americans think that it's weird to have a washing machine in the kitchen. I didn't know that. Okay, not black pudding. Glad you enjoyed it though. Of course, it's British. Yeah, yeah. Why would I say that? I don't lie. So why would I say that? I said it because she is a beautiful woman. My partner isn't insecure. It's nothing to do with whether your partner is insecure. It's disrespectful, in my opinion. I wouldn't like, even if I'm secure in my relationship, them saying that to somebody else is just, in my opinion, it's just something you shouldn't do. You do you. Where did you get that big jacket from? I need it so cold. I actually got this from Primark last year in the sale. I actually got two of them because it's got the zip and it's so much better than a normal snuddy. They do have zip ones this year, but not this. But they do have this one in the actual snuddy. There you go. What brand is your microwave? Why does everyone want to know what my brand my microwave is when you don't even see it on the screen? You didn't read my comment. Maybe I didn't see it. I don't know what to say. How many cars do I have? You? I have no idea. Really, there is a Primark nearby. Where am I? Where I am. Okay. It's a glorious day. It's cold. I have to go to work. Bye bye. I hope you have a good day at work. Why did you ban me? No one's been banned. You've literally been talking constantly. One of your comments might have got put off, but that may be because we don't appreciate some of your comments, possibly. Definitely. People don't get banned just for the sake of it on this channel, and I'm usually the one that people put out of the entire chat. My mods are way more tolerant than I am. They normally just take a few comments out or just time you out for a little bit. I'll time you out for the entire live. You're still awesome. I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I don't even think of it any further than me clicking the button, so I couldn't tell you. Sorry. I don't know what to say to you. All people hate our weather, but it's reality. They are jealous. No, they're not. I hate our weather. And I'm not jealous. I am. I'm jealous of people with nice weather. How are you doing today? Doing good, thank you. There's some comments in here. I'm just saying I don't want to answer. So I'm just not gonna. Just want to put it out there so you know. Thank you, Deborah. I was trying to be polite. I do divulge an awful lot of my life, but there's still an awful lot that is not something I want to share. So you are a very simple person. That could be taken a number of different ways. You are so cute. Thank you, I think. $69 Fahrenheit here in North East Oklahoma and clear blue sides. I'm not really good at knowing what 69 is in the Fahrenheit thing. If you gave it to me in Celsius, I had more of an idea. I'm not good with that. What is your name? Louise. I was going to say that. If I were to suggest a game to start with, I would say, what? Who's going to suggest a game? Oh, for the thingy. I don't know. I think I'm going to go a little bit more old school type, maybe retro type games. But I've got a lot of research to do on how to set it out, what systems I need to sort out and stuff. So I have played games in the past, but I think they're going to be more retro type things. Minecraft doesn't really appeal to me though, but I do appreciate the suggestion. You're being serious. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what you're being serious about. Please like and subscribe. Louise, you're still live. That's unlike you. I did it last week as well. I don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know. I'm just really enjoying it. Maybe we'll just go with it. I'm just enjoying the chat. It's my Sunday and I've got nothing I have to do. So, well, there's always things you can do, but you know, people are saying inappropriate words. I've not seen any, and if Deborah sees them, she's getting them out. So, oh, I believe that's around 20C. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. That's not bad at all, actually. Go and sleep. Who, me? Why? It's the middle of the day. You're a funny person. Okay. Made a Minecraft cake once. It took me 8 hours. Wow. I don't think I could be that patient. Don't forget our witchcraft day on the 15th of November. I don't know what that's about. Never heard of it. That's funny. You should stay live all day. I'll watch it. Red dots, question mark. 8 hours, question mark. Red dots, I don't know what that is. We're coming up for 7 hours. We did last week too. It's a good chat. I mean, I'm not hurting anyone, so I don't really see what the problem is. 8 a.m. where you are. Awesome. Blimey, Deborah, that is dedication, okay, passion. Absolutely. 2 p.m. here. Oh, God. I don't like looking at it. I don't know why. I sort of had that feeling like, oh, you've wasted your day, but I haven't. Why am I feeling like that? Like, the washing's going to still be put in the tumble dryer. You know, my work gear's ready. Now in Chinese evening. Oh, okay. Hello. It's good therapy. It is. I've had a little bit of a, what do they say in England, grizzle? I've had a little bit of a cry. We've hashed some stuff out. I hopefully have helped some people. Yeah, like not thinking of negatives. Let's go with the positives, right? No shout outs. You literally come into my chat for a shout out and that's it. No. Go to another live. I'm sure they will. Why are you writing in a different language when you've been talking in English? Where are you in the world? I just landed on your live. In England. have to move though because all my bones are sitting in place here. Beautiful face, thank you. Please hit the like button if you're enjoying this live. Old, okay. Can't control your age, you know that, right? You'll be old too. Well, if you're lucky enough to get there anyway. Do you travel? Have you ever been to America? I have been to America, but that was when the kids were younger, so it was an awful long time ago. I think it was like maybe 16 years ago. It's a long, long, long time. Rude, yeah. Yeah, I travel. I went Gran Canaria twice last year. I've been to quite a few places. Oh, you are just coming in to be rude? Okay. I hope that made you feel better. Didn't affect me in the slightest, so. Irish reminds me of my grandmother. Okay. I'm not Irish, though. You know that, right? What part of America? We did the classic, Florida, all the Kissimmee area. Trying to think of what they call like Universal and Disney. Like we did all the very classic tourist bit down in Florida. Thoroughly enjoyed it, loved it. I don't even know what you've typed there. I don't know what that means. Can you laugh right now? For what? You've not made me laugh. You didn't say anything funny. There's a lot more than Florida to see. Oh, absolutely, I agree. But it was a family holiday, and it was for the kids at that time. There's lots of other places in America that I would love to go. It was just that's what that holiday was about. Introduce yourself. Which I've been here for 7 hours. I'm not going to introduce myself. Do you know that the English Industrial Revolution changed the world? I'm sure it did. Calm down. I'm good. You're a troll. I know that you're a troll, right? You're aware of that. Minnesota is fire, bro. Just cold. Yeah, I would like not to do the cold places. Oh god, then you actually come up with one that's actually funny. What do you call the nachos that are not yours? Nacho cheese. Now laugh. Weirdo. No, troll. My sister. Okay. Trolls are coming in the chat, people. Just so you warn, don't let the chat bother you because it's not bothering me. Are you getting snow yet, Minnesota? No. Are you calling me a weirdo? No, he was calling me one. Everyone troll. You got a really sad life, aren't you? Do you not like yourself very much? I feel like you don't. Maybe you should work on that. Let's get rid of it. Boring. No one calling you a weirdo. Oh, they weren't. The coat is nice. My snuddy, thank you. Put your Christmas tree up yesterday. I'll put our Christmas tree up yesterday. Oh, you're eager. We're fine. We'll put them out when we're ready to put them out. We try to give people a chance here. Sometimes. Depends on what they put. What is the difference between an elevator and a man? Elevator supports the whole family. That one wasn't funny though, is it? It's got to be funny. I wasn't going to laugh, am I? There's literally no point in putting a different language in a chat where I'm clearly speaking English. Literally talking to yourself. How old are you? 48. Hello. I'm coming back. Okay. Are the groceries expensive there? Yep. Did you know Stonehenge is older than the pyramids? I didn't know that. Mods don't translate what I said. What football team do you support? I don't. I don't really have an interest in football personally. Deborah supports Chelsea. What are your hobbies? YouTube? Plants? Travel? Oh dear. It's getting weird in here. And he supports Chelsea. Stop ignoring me, do you? Why? I can ignore whoever I want. You're right. You are aware this is my chat, yeah? You're aware of that. This is my live, my chat. I can ignore whatever I want to ignore. I'm not. I don't really want to answer questions that are just there to try and provoke something. I've told you I'm not judgmental, and I'm not. If you ever start more modern games, you should try finding Frankie. Good lore, gameplay, and a suspense thriller. It's like you just spoke different language. None of that made any sense to me. Try finding Frankie. I don't know. The crazies are coming out. They are, aren't they? I'm just curious. If you like doing, why would you ask that when clearly I'm not? I don't. Like, I don't do that because that's a religious thing to do. I've told you I'm not religious so many times. So why would I do something that's a religious thing? That makes no sense. Because you're just trying to create a problem that isn't here. Gabriel has disappeared. Well, I mean, it's silly o'clock for him, isn't it? Like 7 in the morning. He starts the live with us at midnight. He's maybe going to sleep. Sorry, I don't learn more about English. My homework has too much. So now I am doing homework. Okay. You don't follow any religion? No, I've said that so many times. I thought you was here then. I don't follow a religion, so why would I do anything that's of a religious thing? What's my preference on that? Like, yes, like, who's your god? I don't have a god. I don't follow a religion. I'm not sure what you're missing. I said it's a good horror game with intriguing backstory controls. Oh, okay. I mean, do you like men can be taken in a different ways? You know that, like, I don't hate men. I like men. So you're gay? Not currently, no. She follows what she wants. Is that a problem with you? Apparently, he's a problem with some people. I don't know why. I'm in my car on my way to work, but there is traffic. I really hope you're not driving and on here. Please don't do that. If you like men, you're gay. It's just a joke. Sorry. I don't get it. If it's a joke, it won't funny because I don't get it. So no Jesus or Jehovah. No religion at all. I'm not going to keep answering. I've just said I am not religious. End of. That's it. None. Nothing. Not this, not that, not the other. None. No, what? You're not getting it. My car is going 2 miles an hour and I'm at stoplight that is broken. Yeah, we really shouldn't be on here though. It would be better if you didn't. She's British at the end of the day, and that's what matters. You're amazing. Thank you. I'm not religious. That's it. It doesn't matter. No, nothing else matters. I am not religious. I don't understand. If she says she's not religious, then leave her. Gosh, leave the lady alone. I don't understand what these people want from me. Is it really that unusual to speak to somebody that doesn't have a religion? I think they mean what your parents told you. My parents didn't tell me anything. I've made my own decision. I did dabble in a few things here and there growing up, but I did go to church out of my own choice, not my parents. I have never classed myself as a specific religion. You look so young. How old are you? I'm not young. I'm 48. She's a grown woman, exactly. And what they believed in. I mean, I don't know what my parents believed in. It's funny how people are I was thinking about this earlier. Everybody seems to want a very black and white answer on everything. Life is very grey areas on everything that you can think of. There's grey areas. So I don't understand why people come in and they just want a black or white answer to things. There's no grey, which is life. Life is all the grey bits on everything. Whatever you talk about, there's the grey areas, and everyone just wants a black or white answer on everything. What is your favourite streamer other than yourself? I don't have one. Streamer. Am I? This isn't. Is this a stream? Oh, is this a streamer? I don't have one. I don't watch any. I don't watch any lives on YouTube. I don't watch YouTube that much anymore. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I go through phases of different things. TikTok is more. I think it's easier because you can just scroll through a lot quicker. And the algorithms on YouTube just don't. They're not a happy place for me. They really don't show anything that I'm interested in. There should be no red areas either. You really don't like red, do you? Because TikTok is proven to steal all your data. You think that all the other apps don't steal your data? Of course they do. They all have your data. I don't know why you think they don't. But that's not why I'm on. I like watching TikToks because it's just quicker to scroll through. All the companies out there pretty much have whatever data they want to get. I mean, hello. So glad I caught you. I thought you'd be long done for the day. I'm usually done by now. I don't know. I just stay on here. I don't know what this is about. I'm like 2 hours too early on my way to work. Just going to stop at a gas station and wait. What is wrong? I don't understand. And watch this stream while eating some Walker's chips. Why are you 2 hours early? Is there something wrong with you? I literally immediately clock in when I have to. That's it. I'm not getting there 2 hours early. Why? TikTok will be banned soon. Yes, Sir Trump. I mean, I'm not in England, so I'm not in America, so I confuse this job with my other jobs. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Sensitive or private data, sorry, and others have permission, so it can personalize your FYP. YouTube don't sell the data. I'm sure they do. You must read Fox News or something. I'm trying to not to be rude, sorry. No, I'm not saying you're trying to be rude, but they all get whatever data they want. Do you think they're honest about it? My opinion, I think they just all do it. I mean, they can get your locations and everything nowadays, can't they? Unless you get a VPN. I have no idea which one is on here. Are you from Italy? Do I sound Italian? Greeting from India. I love you from. I mean, I don't know why I said that. That was rude. I'm no good with accents or anything. English here. What did they? The reason that social media is mostly free is because we pay with our personal information. I think it's all the adverts. If it's how many adverts there are on everything, that's what's paying. That's why things are free, because they're making the money through the adverts. I don't know European. I'm not good at all that either. That's why I apologised. Sweater looks so soft and comfy. Is it made of teddy bear? So cozy. Made of teddy bear. What part of England are you from? The county of Essex. Please be kind with your comments or you will be timed out. You have been warned. I really like your style. I'm putting a snuddy on over my jumper because it's cold in the house. I guess that's a style. Okay, you need to go because that's just weird. See, my mods are nice because she just deleted one comment and I just banned him from the whole live. You was being nice, Deborah. You were a lot nicer than me. I was thrilled when he was announced as the 47th President of the United States. What do you do in your free time? What do you think I'm doing right now? This is my free time. I'm not at work, not the gym. This is my free time. The gym, this. I'm not doing shout outs, no. Where are you right now? I think, is that not obvious? No? A little bit of sarcasm coming out now. Maybe been too on here too long and start just being sarcastic. Which country? Well, I mean, that was a little bit. I'm sure. I thought you just asked, didn't you? I mean, England. I'm sure you just asked. Where are you from? England. Louise, you could be standing there doing star jumps. Do two things at once. I could be more productive, couldn't I? Didn't think of that. You might not have asked now, but you've been in the chat whilst I've said it a few times, I'm sure. Why don't you do shout outs? Because once I do one for one person, then I just get it clogged up with people wanting shout outs and then it clogs the chat. So, done it before, I'm not doing it anymore. Could hang a big English flag behind you and folks will still ask where you're from. Hello, hello. It's a fabulous idea. You thought you would like that. Of course you like that. Oh dear. Did I miss I feel like I missed a comment, did I? A few got taken out, so maybe that was it another one of those? People probably ask where are you from because they are just now joining the live stream. It's probably why they ask. Yeah, he's been here a while though, so a while. I don't mind answering the question either. Remember the 5th of November? A little bit late. We're a little bit late. I used to say she needs to hold something up at questions, favourite cut. Yeah, I remember. You said I should have the questions behind me and all the answers so I won't keep asking the same questions. Ooh. Well, remember people in the war. We've done our minute silence this morning. It's got nothing to do with November the 5th. That's a completely different English thing, you know that, right? I'm confused. We all remember people of the war and we've done our minute silence today for that. But November the 5th has got nothing to do with that. It's to do with a government plot. Can you cut your hair for you? I'm no good at cutting other people's hair. When you live stream, are you able to kick anyone out if you're being rude in chat? Yes. We don't really like, the most we would do is chuck someone out of this live, but I don't think we've actually ever blocked anybody from the channel. Because I just don't really find that necessary. I want to go home. Say that it will take an hour and a half. What time is it there? It is 2:25 in the afternoon. When people ask me, and we're at that point in this life where I've been here so long, I'm starting to feel a little bit shameful that I'm still here. Oh dear. We've been here so long. So bad. So bad. We're having a cup of tea now because it's now not morning. And we only do the coffees in the morning, so we're having decaf tea. It's all good. It's so bad though. It's Remembrance Day today. Yes, we know it's Remembrance Day. We've done a minute silence. 9:26 where you are. Wow. Auto is 2:26 where I am. Hey, how come you're not hungry? I'm getting peckish. I don't tend to. get that hungry that often. I can't go by, what's it, the natural signals your body gives. I don't tend to get hunger pains that often. Never have. That's why I just have certain times when I would eat. I mean, normally I would have eaten anywhere between 10 and 12 now because of things changing with what I do during the day. So it's only a couple of hours after. I'm getting a little bit peckish, but I don't really tend to get proper hunger pains or anything. I'm not skinny enough that it's ever going to be an issue. Oh my God, do you mind me asking, are you single? I don't understand why people ask that question. That's not me being rude. I just don't understand what the relevance is to anything. Are you ready for Christmas yet or not? I mean, if you're asking if I've done anything towards Christmas, then the answer is no, except it's not exactly no. Only like I think the past 2 weeks we bought a packet of Pringles. And some pickled onions. That's it. Does that count as being? No, I'm not ready for Christmas. Really, I'm going to order a few bits offline because the things Corey wants is online. Haven't had a conversation with Blossom yet. The other bits, I've actually got a whole basket full of stuff that I started last night, but I don't think I'm done. So I've got some things I'm ordering online for the other person in my life. That's pretty much it. I'm from Cambridge. What country, Cambridge? Are you in England? I'm confused. I know we've been talking for a while, but I forget. What's your favourite holiday? Gran Canaria was my favourite place to go. And my favourite holiday was the last one I went on to in Gran Canaria by myself. That was my favourite. I was just about to say, don't forget the pickled onions. I'm going to get a portrait of His Majesty for Christmas. Awesome. I'm in Cambridge in England. Oh, you do? Okay. I didn't know you was in England. I don't know why. I thought you was somewhere else. I mean, I have people from all over, don't I? So it's confusing for me to keep up. You're from Michigan. Awesome. Okay. I always think of Cambridge as posh and bikes. That's what I think of when I think of Cambridge. There's a lot of bikes in Cambridge, isn't there? I'm hoping right. Sometimes you say things, it comes out your mouth and you think, oh God, have I got that completely wrong? I know you're from the UK. I think I'm always going to remember you're from the UK. Where are you from? England, County of Essex. I need to get me some new trainers. My current ones are getting smaller. They're getting smaller? How are they getting smaller? Do you have any ideas what you're doing for Christmas? Nothing. Just gonna be in the house, have a meal. I'll figure out what Corey's doing. He usually wants to spend time together, which is awesome. But sometimes he'll pop out and see a friend. He doesn't like doing that so much because he wants to spend the time with me, but he's fine if he does. And we might go live this year, possibly. I mean, they're getting too small. He's autocorrect. Okay. Put a heart in the comments if you like this live stream and you stayed for the whole live. I don't think there's many. Not from the beginning. The first person in was Gabriel, and he's probably sleeping because he really does try and stay. What time is it? 2:31 in the afternoon. That's so bad. So bad. I also think Cambridge is posh. Okay, I'm not the only one. I don't know what it is. It's to do because of the universities, maybe? Possibly that. Hello. You haven't been here since the beginning of the live. You haven't been here that long. You've been here the whole thing? Oh, you didn't talk much at the beginning, like for a while. You didn't even check back in chat. You sure? I mean, I'm not going to. Do you know how long that would take? My neighbour's racist and always complains about me being, because I'm coloured, I don't get people these days. I didn't. Wow. That's disgusting. I love your live stream. Thank you. I don't get people. That's what I was going to say. It's because of the university. Okay. Not just me then. That's what I thought. It just feels like the posh area. Honestly, St. George's Day much better than Christmas. In your opinion, I understand that. Love your plants. Thank you. Your kitchen's very nice. Thank you. Love them too. One of them needs a little bit of TLC at the moment. I've got to go through them. They keep telling the landlord that I'm loud while most of the time I'm working or studying. How long have you been live? 7.5 hours. I feel like it's time to go. Don't you think it's time to go? 7.5 hours. What's the time? 2:34 a.m. PM. We're not on AM anymore. 2:34 PM. Yeah, I feel like we should go. I've been on here for 7.5 hours. Yes, it was 7.5 hours. Yes, that's a lot. Everyone's saying stay. I think we're done. I feel like we should go. Really. I'll be live next week. Been live in streaming since 5 in the morning. No, been streaming since 7. Okay, it's been lovely chatting. Clearly, otherwise I wouldn't be here this long. I'm not staying anymore. I've got a few bits that I could be getting on with, and this is hard work. I know you think I'm just standing here talking, but I'm exhausted emotionally, so I'm ready to go. Thank you so much for being here, and I will be live again next Sunday. See, it's been too long. I hope everyone has a lovely week. Bye.